Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's us.
wow, that's... Are we online now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is us.
All right,
Hello,
yeah.
everybody. I am Alchemy. This is Lito here, and welcome to King of the Hill 4.
Yeah, we're about to jump into a set with Mittens and Corvus. I think it's already started. They're on game 2.
I think this is game 2, maybe game 3 in the time that we've heard about it. We don't know who... They haven't
so
ended
it
the
just
set.
ended game 2.
Well,
yeah.
They've ended game 2?
I'm not sure what the set's going.
Anyway, that's Jester. He's a Tory, and we're going to be getting into this.
What a great way to start.
Yeah, we've had...
It's a great way.
Well,
Is
we've
it
had
over?
a few technical issues, so I assume the set is over now.
Oh, my days.
My guess would be that Mittens won, being the third seed of the tournament. Corvus being around 13th, I think.
Definitely top 16 level.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mittens did win. So yeah, Kazuya Jigglypuff matchup. Bit of a...
It's a balloon
tier
hitting a
difference
tough
there.
guy.
Yeah,
It's just like a balloon running into the tough guy. You're not going to be...
Yeah.
You're not going to be seeing a lot of action. I'm not
So...
gonna lie.
We're going to be going into Wave 2 shortly. We've got players such as Curry G, who I'm not sure has he turned up.
Phone and Loopy.
Oh, we got Loopy on stream first, and Phone.
This is going to be a really close set, because I know there's like only a 1 seed difference between the two
Yeah.
of them. Mario versus Joker. I know they've had close sets in the past. Hopefully we can see them bring their A game, and who's going to come out on top? I do not know.
Yeah. I mean, they're both currently unranked in their regions at the moment, but they've both also been on the rise. So Phone often top 8s the Durham weeklies, and Loopy has only started attending since October, but is already the Durham number 9 and is like really shooting
crazy.
up. So I'd like to see who wins this, actually. It could be a really good set. The winner will go on to play presumably Curry G. If
Yeah,
he
the
turns
winner
up.
does go against Curry
Yeah,
G.
which top seed of the tournament could
gonna be
be an
crazy.
interesting set, but we'll
If
see
he
what happens.
DQs, then-
If he DQs,
And this
well,
is straight to the winner's side top 16, which will be crazy. Now, I feel like there's a lot of counterplay that Joker specifically could do against a lot of like traditional Mario stuff, like throwing out Fireball, running after it.
Yeah,
Like you can obviously get a classic counter, but Joker's really fast. Joker could probably zip around that and get their own mix-up of their own.
Yeah, a lot of Marios will do stuff like approaching Fireball into Nair or something like that. I'd like to see Phone use Joker's mobility to maybe go under Fireballs and then get hit from below. Maybe use Rebel's Guard a few times if the Mario's not approaching to get that Arsene meter up. And maybe even use Joker's counter against up B.
Yeah.
Because that's a really powerful option if you can like read the angle they're coming at and stuff out a recovery in that way. As for Mario against Joker, well, Mario, we know what Mario's combo game is.
Everybody knows what Mario is. It's
yeah,
up air. You want to see an
for
up
other
air?
games. But anyway, we're getting into it. I assume it's going to be PS2? Yeah, PS2.
Oh,
Stream's a little bit funky at the moment, but that's fine. And we got Blue Fire
Hey.
for some reason.
Hey, don't mind the fireball. It's just a mod. We've seen some classic neutral gameplay. One's throwing fireball, the other one's shooting the gun.
Yeah.
What do you expect? at the start of the
Mario
game?
is probably going to be looking for the combo starters at this point. Maybe
Oh,
a
very
nair,
true.
maybe a grab, maybe a landing up air. Whereas Phone's going to be looking for the more attritional guns, AHA, and then maybe get some bears later on.
Yeah, and we're definitely seeing some guns coming out already, but you can't pull out your gun when you're being grabbed. Oh my days. Repeat.
Drop
Way
the
go.
combo there. But not too much to worry about. We've got about 20% from it, so not bad.
Yeah, it's relatively even so far, and I really like this. But they're just kind of playing in the center. No one's getting an inch or a mile here just yet. Just kind of tugging at each other.
Yeah, we do have Arsene out though.
Scary tool.
Ideally, in this situation, Loopy's going to be playing as defensive as possible to try and get time out the Arsene meter, or maybe go on with the aggression a bit to put down the meter himself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the smartest way to play against Arsene is to like play really defensive, get a couple of hits in to make sure that meter goes down even faster, and then play a game as soon as it's gone.
Yeah. So we've seen that the Arsene's gone now, so Phone's probably going to be trying to fish for something like a fair one, drag into up smash as a kill confirm.
It's classic.
Yeah. So if Loopy's aware of that, you'll probably be staying fairly far away.
Just staying out of the burst range, want to be playing super defensive. Oh my god, you can jump after that down air? I did not know.
Yeah.
Great use of the down gun there to stuff out the recovery.
Down gun's a very powerful edge guarding option.
It's very nice, but you're stuck at 172 versus Mario. One up smash, one back throw could take it. Loopy knows what he wants, knows what can kill. Oh, but not even finding a moment. The double back air, not doing too much, but 36% is pretty nice. 43 now.
I'm liking this maintaining of advantage state from phone here. Got the Arsene out. I probably wouldn't want to go too aggressive at this point because any hit could kill at this point.
This back air, sorry, is probably going to kill. Never mind, the DI is on point with phone.
Yeah, but there we go. And the back air will take it.
Yeah.
So we're back to Joker at 0. Loopy's probably going to be looking for those combo stars again. Probably quite an aggressive phase of the match.
We're already seeing it throwing out the fireball, and they're wanting to kind of catch a lemon fireball into something. What's going on right now?
Don't worry, it's just somebody coming up. So, yeah, something I'd like to see that I haven't really seen phone do yet is use Joker's down tilt. It's very low to the ground and low profiles a lot of moves. So it could be used for those aerial approaches that Loopy's going for.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it has invincibility on the legs, so it could be a pretty decent get off into it as well.
Yeah, very good read on the double jump onto stage in disadvantage. Quite a common habit at this level, so showing a sign of awareness for that is very good for folks.
Very true. I could be seeing a little bit of a tag situation, not getting anything off of it, but again, it's a bit of deja vu here, ladies and gentlemen. Phone up a stock, and Loopy is running for the hills.
Yeah. So Phone has got plenty of percent to play with. They can afford to go for any risky moves at this point because realistically Mario's not going to take the stock this early unless they get a hard read. So yeah, we're seeing a lot of Arsene progression.
You gotta respect Loopy for playing around Arsene really well, keeping aggression up when they know they can get away with it safely, and then just running away as soon as there's any sign of danger. Gotta respect that from a player of his caliber.
I'm really liking Loopy's ledge trapping at this point, actually. Like, the back air is obviously a really good pressure move, but a lot of Marios will just back air, and Loopy's been using the grab as well to maintain shield advantage in those situations.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of rewards off of it as well, so I can see why he's doing it.
Getting the kill is a struggle at this point. I'm wondering if maybe going for something like a raw down air might be the option here.
It would be insane at this point, but like you said, you can sit comfortably when you stock up. They're at 70%.
Yeah, Arsene's out again.
Nice
maybe
the
ledge
guns.
jump. Okay, that's fine.
We'll see.
Down air is very, very safe. Up there's the down air to kill.
But like I said, Loopy is at 70%. Phone's going to be coming in fresh at 0. Just doing so much. Back at Phone knows the easy kill options right now.
Arsene is at 0 though, so I think Loopy can afford to go for the more risky combo stars at this point.
I mean, like, at this point, when Loopy's at like 100 or something, you kind of have to, because you need to play that risk and reward game to try and bring it back to even. Loopy got in the grab. Ooh, not quite finding the up air. Great DI from Phone. Getting in there, shoving Loopy further and further into the bottom of the corner.
Very good cape stall there to slow down the recovery as well.
It's like some Foxshine melee stuff. It's insane.
A risky situation here.
Ooh, that's gonna kill!
A kill!
That's ridiculous!
Very good awareness from Loopy to get him onto the platform and then kill with the up air down air.
Yeah, I feel like Phone maybe was DIing or maybe SDIing towards the platform to get attack and maybe like kind of reset to neutral a little bit. But Loopy being aware of what options he could get from that just went full force and it paid off. So.
I don't really think the stage mattered too much there, so I imagine we'll probably be going back to PS2.
I mean, I feel like personally SBF's a little bit of a better option because the Phone was showing me something that Joker can do on PS2.
Right.
So
why would he be
SBF? The longer platforms, it doesn't put you in the
position.
it's basically pushing them off the
yes,
they get hot.
The jab into...
And if it's on SBF, I'm pretty sure it can go past slides.
Is the gameplay happening right now?
I have no idea. It's a bit goofy, a bit wrong.
Ah, there we go.
We're going into it.
Okay, so we're back to neutral on PS2. I'm wondering how Phone will change the playstyle in this again. Maybe playing a bit more defensively, maybe trying to DI away from platforms to avoid those kill confirms. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like when you lose a game like that, that's got to set it deep into your soul that you have to mix that situation up.
It will absolutely have an effect on your mental, so you've got to maintain a good state of mentality. Yeah.
Very, very true. Oh, I'm already seeing Loopy wants to get the up air onto the platform to get a little bit of mix, but Arsene's out. Big man's here. Okay.
I'm not sure I agree with these Arsene neutral. I mean, they're a powerful option, but you need to condition it first.
Very
true. Isn't really doing that.
I feel like they might be getting a little bit frustrated. They're seeing their opponent 100%, and they're just like, I want to kill!
Yeah, that F smash read as well is going to have a very harmful effect on Phone's. But I have faith in what he's going.
Me too.
So, we've got Arsene again. We're probably going to be looking for a back air in this situation. Maybe fair up a smash, but I don't know. Guns in this situation, very potent option.
Oh yeah, because Arsene
are
Guns
stupid.
ridiculous. And the hitbox that stuffs out, puts you into like hit stun is so much larger. Okay, going about deep, going for the back end, not quite paying off for the back throw, bringing it back to even stocks. Really
I like
nice.
how deep Phone goes for these headshots. That was a rogue read.
Maybe bad DI, who knows? But you have the analysis board up ready for that.
I feel Phone's maybe becoming a little bit predictable due to frustration, maybe. But it's fine.
Yeah,
We've still got
habits.
a whole set to go.
Very true, very true. This is all best of 5.
Yeah.
It's going to be very exciting to watch all this.
Yeah. So we're slowly but surely catching up here. Do we need to be aware that Phone's not being too aggressive here?
Oh,
like,
no.
As we know, being a stop behind you.
Wow.
That nearly killed. Yeah, these F smashes are really sending a message. Like, Loopy must have a read on Phone's movement at this point to be going for those.
And one thing I know about Loopy is that his mental is a lot stronger than the average player at this level. So he's not one to tilt, he's not one to get into any type of bad habits. Oh no!
That was a very interesting interaction.
If they just... It's because his head instead of his body.
Yeah,
So
I'm just surprised that the, the little burst from Rebels.
Yeah, that's because it's leaning back, and which is...
Like, it's fairly large, so I kind of expected to hit, but it's fine if not.
Unfortunate. Maybe if you just held Rebels guard in that situation, they would have been a bit better, but hey, I'm not one to judge, I'm not up there.
Yeah, so... Phone lost that game. Two games down now. Probably going to need a switch up of some sort.
Oh,
maybe a stage
one
switch to make things a bit different. I don't know. Going back to
Sticking to the classics. Can't really. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay.
Right.
I think one thing we could definitely mix up is playing a bit, like you said earlier, defensively, with a bit more of a spacing game with F-tilt and like certain options like that, maybe a bit of nair in there. Could be pretty nice there. Or definitely showing that they are not afraid to play slow right now.
Yeah.
Already got Loopy 26%.
I feel like with how the F smashes are coming out so consistently from Loopy, Phone's going to have to concentrate on making movements.
Very true.
So
And Joker can do that really
committing
well.
less with the movement and just a little bit of empty movement to force Loopy to commit in some way and then punish it.
Yeah.
But either way, we're doing very well so far. Got a solid 90% lead.
Ooh, and the call out on the neutral getter.
Yeah,
That's
solid
insane.
call out on that. Was going to cover neutral and roll, so pretty solid option. And now Phone can continue to build up percent. Not hit yet, but there we go. And hopefully get to around 50 or so before losing the stop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Arsene's also an opportunity to create damage. I'm not sure if I agree with going for the back foot there.
I was expecting going for myself. Ooh, but going for the classic down air up smash, getting 87% on Loopy. He's quaking in his boots right now. Ooh, I like that cheeky little left tilt to kind of call out any kind of out of shield option there.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Loopy tried to go for the 2-frame on Arsene, because it's a lot easier than with the tether.
Oh, very true.
But I'm wondering if maybe covering the option might have been a bit better, because there's a lot of immediate jump off ledge in this situation.
Ooh, trying to cover the jump as well.
Good awareness from Phone to not try and punish after the down air and shield, because it is safe in the back air coming back with probably hit.
That's one thing you got to be scared of against Mario. It's just like any aerial on shield, you can just do another one and you're basically fine. Okay.
So, there's a lot of these F smashes coming out. I'm wondering if maybe F tilt would have been a better option. Like, it still would have been a safer option, and it has a nasty angle that Mario really struggles with.
Ooh, but the F smash. Hey, as you were talking about
Yeah.
it, we see one coming out. It's bringing it back to where Phone wants it. A stock lead, and they already showed us last stock that they can run away with it. Hopefully they keep that up, getting the damage, getting the Arsene a little bit here, going for some down gun.
Loopy's got quite an advantage thing going here. I was expecting maybe an F smash after the jab block, but still
pretty
got quite
cool.
a lot of percent.
He was mixing a little bit. He felt like he needed to go for a bit more of a combo to get more percent and extend it even further. When you're down a stock, I can understand going for that kind of risky stuff like that. But going for the classic down throw. Ooh, what's that?
It looked like a foot to that shield, but I liked it, so I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Yeah, getting plenty of percentage off this Arsene. probably going to fish for a back air of some sort at this point. Maybe if they're wanting to drag down.
Or maybe they just play straight into the offset and go for it again. And here's the man.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Taking advantage of Lucy's desperation there to get the Rebels guard back.
Oh, and they won this counter.
So there's the counter that I mentioned before the set. Oh, that's it. So
interesting.
I imagine Joker's got a fairly good ledge hang.
Oh yeah, anime character got an insane ledge hang and Ganon.
Yeah, it's often based on height. Yeah, that's going to take it. Loopy's probably going to try and fish for an early kill confirm in this case. So
they have the rage to make it work.
Yeah, absolutely. So Phone has to play this as safely as possible. Don't take...
Ooh, and they went for the classic. They played it really safe. They got the Nair one.
Solid confirm.
Or fair one, sorry. And
yeah.
Really clean. Gotta respect it from Phone, keeping a solid lead throughout that entire game, like they were game one. And they didn't crumble this time, which is really good to see.
Much better performance from Phone, so I'm hoping they can keep that up for the next 2 games or so.
Oh yeah,
and take the set 3-2.
Either way, if it goes to game 5, that'll be very exciting.
Oh, absolutely. And if it goes to game 5, it's most likely in Phone's favor because when you get reverse trioed, the mentality, the attack that does on your mentality. I've been there myself. I found it really hard in game 5. I've been reverse. Anyway, it looks like we're playing the whole set on PS2 here. I like the use of down guns to safely pressure from above.
Yeah, going from platform to platform here. Ooh, getting a little bit of a juggle here. Going for the up air into back air. That's something I've not quite seen. So, for a back throw, getting some stage control. Real nice.
Yeah, tried to go for an early back air kill there. Not sure I really agree with it. Well, I'm not sure there was a need, but...
They felt like they were cooking.
Yeah.
We can let them cook.
Yeah. So this F tilt is a really good option after spot. It hits far enough forward that I can hit those lean backs. Stuff like Mario up smash, for example.
Yeah. Like we saw earlier, sticking the guns, playing it really safe.
I like the guns to stuff out the fireballs before they come out, though.
I mean, you can very much do the same with side B and. I'm waffling.
Side B is a little bit more committal option.
Yeah, I was gonna say in my head, side B wasn't as much of a committal option, but no, gun is much better in that situation because you can then gun dash out of the situation. Gun dash in. I'm waffling.
Yeah. So you can see that Mario's tending to stay at slightly above platform height with his fireballs. So I'm waiting to see if Phone takes advantage of that and maybe goes for a double jump there. Because if you can hit Mario above that platform and he's used the double jump already, he's going to have a really hard time recovering.
Oh yeah, okay. But,
so, yeah, the F tilt's very nice.
Keeping this pressure on, but that Nair...
70%, we're probably going to keep fishing for a few more neutral interactions and then go for the kill.
Okay, but we've got some ledge pressure right now, getting the grab, really nice.
Read on the roll there.
Ooh, staying in shield.
I like how Phone respected that smash. There's not going for the dash attack punish just in case it was a little bit off time and you lose the stock.
I like the gun pressure on the platform to catch any tech situation. Go for the up smash and it kills.
It does.
That's crazy.
Phone's now got a 2-stock lead. So
that is going to be really damaging to the mental here.
Phone's game plan has been pretty solid this game, so as long as they keep maintaining it, I see no issues for the rest of this game.
Yeah, maybe the rest of the set. Okay, staying back, going for the F tilt, setting some pressure up, more pressure with the guns, keep it up.
Safe pressure as well, not just going for the risky damage starters.
Okay, going low, going to stall a little bit, and they get...
Unfortunate misinput with the up B, but no big deal, still got another stock to play with for a wait. So Phone's got to be aware of these combo starts, like they're on the ground, maybe falling up air, maybe falling back air.
Oh, they're very aware of this, and so is Loopy. These two are key solo mains in this region. They know what they're doing. What was that situation?
And a very aggressive reversal option from Loopy.
He wanted the kill.
Not seen it too much this set, so fair enough. I very much like that ledge jump there, though.
Going for the second batter, kept the kill, and that is going to game 5. That was really fast.
Yeah, so many people, when they hit into a situation like that, will instantly air dodge it. And Joker's got enough airspeed to get out there and hit with another back air before Mario can do anything. So really good awareness from Phone there, and I'd like to see more of that.
Oh, I would love to see more of this myself. But, oh, you see Jermaine in the back here, so this isn't a free...
Very good.
Everybody, the top seed is here.
Yes. So we're back on to game 5, 6-2 again, and Loopy's mentality is probably quite damaged.
Oh, but he's starting out with going for Flood. He wants to get some stage control, immediately showing his hand.
So we've got the stage control, and we're not letting phone have it back by retreating too much. So I like the in and out movement there. So back to neutral,
maintaining their stance.
fairly safe hooks here with AHA, maybe a bit of gun.
I like how I like how Loopy's going for more of a reactionary fireball.
No. Oh,
Like,
okay,
you
that's
gotta
fine.
respect it. It's a tether. They can go as low as they want to. But oh my days.
Yeah, tele-recoveries always surprise me how easily they can get back.
I'm just looking
Inside
wireless. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, I like how Loopy's going for more reactionary fireballs, so go past AHAs, going past guns, and then catching phone out on the recovery.
We've got delayed sound. Okay.
Anyway, give it. Wait, that
Let's
wasn't
not
that.
question it. So, interestingly, phone is not trying to Rebels guard with fireballs. I imagine that's because they want to have to send out a kill percent. If you have it at damage percent, you get loads of damage, but there's a chance you're going to lose it too early and then not be able to kill. Yeah, exactly. So we're doing pretty well so far. Our send's about to come out in probably about 10% left.
And
So,
this percent of back end might kill. It's like on the edge of the stage here. Okay, but a
very
classic.
disjointed up B from Mario there, but we read the jump with forward air and got
Yeah, I really like that double forward out. As you mentioned. For some more shenanigans, going with fair. What's going on right now?
Good reactions from Phone to get the tech chase on the team as well. Went for the counter, perhaps not in the right place, but it's fine.
They dropped a little bit too below Loopy, so they could not find that counter which they were wanting. Loopy sitting back on the platform, going for that flood, wanting some stage control, and wanting some room to breathe here. Ooh, that forward smash, like you mentioned. I feel like it's going to be caught out in a little bit here. Keeping it, Phone might be keeping it in the back pocket to do something.
Yeah, Rebels Guard coming out now because we might as well get our send now that Joker's near death. So, plenty of opportunity to get that. There being a double hit there messed up the parry. Quite an interesting interaction. But Loopy's not doing too badly. I mean, 70% behind, it's still manageable. So maybe go for a few more kills.
The up smash.
That's a bit like dodgy DI, but not to worry too much about it.
Yeah, when your opponent's at 76.
Ooh, we've got a risky situation here. Fireball into there to start the combo.
Second neutral air dodge being called out again, but not too much of a punish on Loopy's end.
Yeah, Phone might be panicking a little bit and get hit by these strong combo stars. Need to maintain composure in those situations.
I feel like anybody would panic getting hit by a Mario
near
a platform. They're like, oh damn, am I gonna die?
Quite an interesting mix up with the RC out there. Shield there. Another double jump onto stage called out by Phone and hit with the F smash.
Could have went low, he was stalling with side B, but not quite working out. Going for the Rebels Guard, not quite working. Ooh, jumping past the forward smash. Is that a semblance of a punish here?
Yeah, it's a
Ooh!
that's quite interesting.
That's cheeky. I like that.
I like that jab block. Nice 20 offset. We're probably going to try and lead shot here, maybe with back air.
They want to, maybe that grab is missing, but who knows? Okay, getting back for a stage control, coast to coast right now. Loopy cannot breathe.
Yeah. Phone's in a situation here where they're very close to getting the kill set, so they don't need to push for the kill. They've got a whole other stock to go with. Well, I was going to say going for safe options, but you know what? Reading the roll in works.
My game is popping off on that one. I'm happy about that. Hey, that was a really exciting
Phone
set.
will be very, very happy with that that set win.
Yeah, moving on to Curry Governor right now, and they have VODs to look back on. Eh?
Yeah. I thought you said odds there. I would hope we're not betting on a Phone versus Curry Governor set, but
you seem like the type of person who'd go up to Phone's friend and be like, "Hey, you want to bet on your friend?" and you steal their money.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. The money.
You
calls.
are a rat.
So, do we know what set we got up next?
We're gonna get Walter on versus Spooky.
We have another Mario. Yippee!
Walter, Mario.
It has been changed. We do not have another Mario. Yippee!
Achilles and Spooky Little Man.
Oh, so basically Mario.
Okay, Achilles versus Spooky Little Man.
Yeah.
So this is actually why I wanted to use my little analysis board that you can't even see on here. So I'm going to redraw it in black pen very quickly.
Okay. I'll hand you the black pen. I'll be your assistant.
Me Brawler.
Me Brawler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has a very strong combo game.
Has a very strong combo game. We're all aware of it.
Yeah, so we can see that. So Me Brawler.
The platforms are a bit faint.
Yeah. I don't suppose we know the stages, do we? No.
Yeah.
All right. So, one of the worst things people do against Me Brawler is they always DI things out. So Me Brawlers will go for the combo stars. Like, for example, they'll go for a down throw here, sends up to there, and then they go for a bear, which send it to there.
Change your game again. Update.
Oh my
Achilles
god.
versus Rebel Galaxy.
Okay,
Achilles
so we're
versus
still
Rebel
going
Galaxy.
Achilles.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So-
we have a child up now.
People will
So someone that looks like a
DI
child.
away or DI down or whatever to try and reduce knockback, and they get sent into tech situations on these platforms.
So what are you thinking?
And
Up
that's
in?
where me Brawler can get the early kill options. What you need to do in a lot of situations, and this also applies to a certain Mithra thing later that I'm going to talk about, is
We're
you
gonna
need
see
to
it.
start either DIing in so you end up here, or DI up so that you end up going around there.
Oh, that's interesting.
And what that does is, it ends up leaving you in a situation where you're not going to get grabbed on the platform. And Achilles will always, always, always try to get you onto the platform because it's where the most powerful options are.
Very true. And I feel like at higher percents, up air is probably not going to be killing off the top.
Yeah.
So you could be DIing up to make it so that a frupper can't reach you.
Yeah.
Even if they extend it.
Yeah, I mean, typically this is going to be at sort of mid percents.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe even low percents if there's rage.
But like higher percents, you might see like an up air into frupper. But if you DI that up, I'm assuming you might be able to escape that and have a second chance on life.
Yeah, so that's a really key thing
that a
for
monkey?
Rebel Galaxy to remember in the matchup. But this DI up thing also applies to Mithra. Because a lot of Mithra or Aegis players will go for F-Rose Mithra and then hits into a tech situation and then down smash, get a kill at around 100 or so. If you DI it up there, you won't end up in a tech situation and you can jump away from the down smash. So I'd like to see something like that from Achilles here.
I don't know if Achilles has played much of the Pifra matchup, but I know...
No, I can't imagine she has. I don't think she's played Zenati. But
she might have played Rebel Galaxy maybe once or twice
Yeah.
because they both come to the Durham and TLC every Wednesday quite often. We got it going. We have Rebel
yeah,
Galaxy
so I'm not
versus
sure what
Achilles.
stage PS2. So I think
Automatically
PS2 is
assume
fine.
PS2. Automatically assume PS2.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a great stage for either of them because they don't want to get combo extensions from either character. So going on stage with the smaller platforms, it's not that bad.
Yeah, a few weird disadvantage options from Rebel Galaxy there. Air dodging, high foot on edge. A little bit risky, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they're just got stream nerves.
Hey, maybe they got stream nerves, or maybe it's just a bad Wi-Fi habit. We never know.
Well, Rebel Galaxy is an avid Wi-Fi that's been
Very
on the
true.
rise lately, so who knows?
A question for you: is there a difference between Mithra and Pyro's weights?
Yes.
Is there? Okay.
Pyra's heavier.
So you could have switched to Pyro there to live a little bit longer and maybe get some heavier damage.
Do you mean like from a Frupper combo?
I just mean in general when you're at high percentage.
Potentially, I'm not too sure.
Okay.
But yeah, we're seeing some pretty decent B&B advantage state from Rebel Galaxy. I missed the up B, but it's no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll get him next time.
Yep. So bringing it back up to 75 or so. I'd say probably at this point, if you can win neutral with Mithra, you can switch to Pyra and get a kill with maybe...
Damn, that was crazy. There was no hitbox
Very
there.
interesting interaction there. I assume trying to hit the ledge grab with up B because it's got a massive hitbox, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, very true.
So that was quite a situation there. So a lot of Pyras will F-tilt your shield and then go for an immediate aggressive option afterwards because it's essentially really difficult to punish by certain characters. So in that case, it was the up B. I don't really raid. I think it's a bit of a risky option compared to Pharah up tilt.
Ooh, weird situation here. Switching to Mithra, making it back barely.
I do
110.
agree with the switch to Mithra there. It increases your airspeed, makes it a little bit easier to recover.
And switching characters will like just like pop you forward a little bit.
Yeah. So at this percent, outside of outer shield options and hard
Double
reads on
frapper.
disadvantage, me Brawler actually can't kill that easily. So I was maybe looking for some really defensive play from Rebel Galaxy, but we're back to neutral, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really hard for a child to be defensive when they're just hyper aggressive. Socket ledge. Ooh, she
that was
rolled
a
that.
hard matchup check there.
You can't get up attack that. You can't. You have to
No,
either.
you can't get F-attack it.
You can't.
But
No,
it-
he spaces it.
Oh, if it's spaced, no, you just wait.
Yeah, I've spoken to Rebel Galaxy about this before. He always spaces
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Certain characters like Palutena, Bowser that have big get up attacks can. But surprisingly, we're back to even, and Rebel Galaxy's even winning. This is a massive seed difference. So if
Crazy.
Rebel's able to pull off this,
Ooh.
yeah, see, if
Okay.
it's close enough, it hits.
Fair enough.
So if Rebel's able to pull off this upset, it'll be huge. But we've got to be very wary of being caught on this platform. Up, down throw, up B will probably kill at this point.
Is it for upper percent?
I think it is.
Ooh,
I know on
okay.
Wolf it's slightly higher, and Mithra's lighter than that, I think.
Okay.
So, get off the platform.
No! Oh, barely surviving with the air dodge.
I'm wondering how much of a play Foresight will come into that.
Oh my days. That could be really interesting. Get a punish off the Frupper because of Foresight. That'll be really interesting to see.
Yeah.
But we're seeing a Frupper, and that's going to be the first game to Achilles.
Yeah. Wow. Honestly, that could have gone either way. But
yeah, especially on the last stock. It looked very doable for Rebel Galaxy.
Achilles was very aware of the disadvantage options that Rebel was picking. So there were quite a few air dodges that maybe should have been there, quite a few aggressive up Bs that shouldn't have been there. But hopefully Rebel will take note of that, and in the next game we'll see adaptation from him.
Yeah, very true. I would love to see some adaptation from Rebel Galaxy, because that is one thing he partially can lack as a player, and it'll be great to see some improvement, and he seemed to do it in general.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say it after the game, but Achilles is trying to change her playstyle at the moment.
Oh, interesting. You say that for in between games, and going in.
No worries. So, Hollow Bastion is a stage I personally don't like in this matchup. Because
which character matchup?
Against Brawler.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Brawler wants you to be on the platform. Hollow has a big platform in the middle. You can DI to the sides of it, but if you're caught underneath it, it's really hard to get out of situations where you're sent onto the platform.
Can you not even DI up to try and jump out?
You could, but it's a bit more difficult because of how wide the platform is.
Okay, switching to the Pyro here. Ooh,
yeah, interesting. Neutral B there.
Could it have paid off? I do not know. Going for the downbeat, and it works. Wow, Achilles is
Rebel maybe caught sleeping a bit there, but...
Oh! Wow. Rebel caught sleeping. Achilles caught sleeping right there. That's crazy.
I appreciate the attempt to go for an early kill with the dare. I don't think it was worth it. I mean,
honestly,
and we saw that it wasn't worth it, as Pyra's dare is massive and caught it out.
But Achilles knows that. She was like, okay, fair enough. It's smiling.
She's a seasoned player at this point. She can keep her mentality up.
Very, very true. Okay, but we got to see, you got to be worried about that sword. It's insane. These characters both have insane frame data, great boxing and juggling tools. One of them just has a sword, which is ridiculous.
I don't like how long Rebel's staying on this Pyra pick. But if we can switch off, we can win neutral again.
I feel like the switch, as soon as he gets off ledge, it's going to be really nice. Never mind.
There's a very powerful option from Brawler to cover ledge gaps, actually, because it lingers for so long.
I feel like the same for...
hard read on the
neutral attack.
Yeah. Okay.
What is happening right now?
That was a weird interaction with the side B, but no big deal.
Very true. Rebel Galaxy, please get off of Pyro. What is going on here?
These blazing ends, they're not getting too much for Rebel Galaxy. I'm wondering if it's maybe worth slowing them down a bit.
He's stuck in disadvantage. He's just getting a couple of loose hits. That's bringing Achilles to 95%. The Mithra's coming out.
Yeah.
Gonna go low.
At this percent, Achilles is probably going to be looking for a hard kill option. So something like up smash out shield.
And it worked like that, yeah.
Or up B out shield, or maybe a back air.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good awareness to jump over it.
You don't want to get shield broken by that. It's a very devastating move. And if you do parry like one of the hits, you've got to spot dodge it or like roll away to make it safe for you. Okay. One thing I always like about seeing Achilles' gameplay is for her throwing out the shot put. To make it a really safe landing. It's really nice.
Yeah, a long time. When I first started playing her, she often used it to hit directly. She started using it to force options, and I think that's a lot better.
Yeah, that shows the difference in the player level, which is really nice to see. Okay, she wants the down air. She wants a little bit
off stage. It's a good gimmick option. Probably not worth doing too much.
Ooh,
right, we should get a hard punish from this. 50% is fine.
Yeah, we take those. We take those. Yeah. Switching onto the Pyro though, that's gonna be really bad. You're stuck in disadvantage. You're forced to air dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, but he gets a grab.
Okay.
He's mixing here a little bit.
Good weight on the air dodge. Just needed to be a bit more aware of it coming.
I like the patience in Achilles' game plan. She knows that she can't overextend. Trying to go for a punch, she gets a grab. Going for an up throw.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to see a frupper.
Achilles is Achilles is doing that to
Ooh, yeah, catching out the neutral B, coming down. You can't be above.
Achilles does that up throw at high percent a lot. She does it to figure out what options you pick in that situation. So if you air dodge there, expecting the up B, she'll bear that in mind for future interactions and so on. I saw a tweet from Achilles fairly recently, probably a few weeks ago. She said she was trying to change her playstyle from Bloom orientated, so very neutral heavy, lots of dash attack, lots of back air, to what she originally pioneered, which was very combo heavy. I think watching Bloom at Colossal or whatever it was.
It was a French tournament. Oh my days! She's having fun with this one.
Yeah.
He's monkeying about.
I don't want to say it's a little bit disrespectful.
It is. It's not a little bit disrespectful. It just is disrespectful.
Yeah. So, Rebel Galaxy said in Discord the other day he's not a fan of this matchup.
Yeah.
So,
speaking of Joy Kong about that
yeah.
one, hopefully he got some games in against Joy Kong, and both of the children are helping them get better.
Yeah, but honestly, Rebel's doing really well at maintaining advantage here. I'm not sure I agree with the F smash, but
Yeah, see,
so far it's pretty good.
I feel like because he's so scared of the big monkey, he just wants to throw out a kill option or throw out a move to get Achilles further and further off stage. But now she's just charging up that big punch. Ooh, she wanted that down air into up
I
smash.
really think these blazing ends
down B.
need to be used at a further safer distance.
Yeah, because whenever he's throwing them out, he's right next to Achilles. She shields them, and she could get a punish, but she's just lying and waiting. Ooh, doesn't go for an up smash there.
Yeah. A back air at this percent will probably kill, maybe an up air and disadvantage. Okay, good
Dash
read on
attack.
the air dodge and successful punish with dash attack.
Caught the landing really well there.
We're
And
back
now
on Mithra here.
technically it's Pifra. Wow,
Yeah.
that is insane.
Very aggressive read on the using the super armor to cover any option that Rebel was going for.
What could Rebel Galaxy do? Just sit, be patient, sit and shield?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
It just shows that he was being a little bit too aggressive and trying to push advantage too hard.
Okay.
So it's an option you have to respect, unfortunately. Anyway, we're back to fairly even situation. Got a solid 20-odd% there.
Whenever it's DK, you got to be scared of any interaction. Okay.
Bit of an odd option there, but it worked, so it's fine. So, Rebel needs to force DK into situations where he uses his double jump like that. Once he's in that situation, he's a lot easier to punish. He can hit the up B from above, or even from the side with Pyra.
But I feel like Achilles, a player of her caliber, is going to be really good at mixing up those options. Good empty movement there, going to grab it and not quite finding it.
I wonder if that was slight bad DI on the back air.
Maybe. She was going for a grab. Maybe she just didn't expect to get punished for that.
Yeah. Either way, Rebel's got a lead. We know that the up B's come out before, so if we can maintain a safe advantage or safe neutral, we should be fine to get at least a few percent on.
Like you said, we don't want to see a Rebel staying aggressive. That wasn't really staying aggressive. That just kind of caught in an unfortunate situation against DK and his big old head.
Yeah.
But that's what it is.
Okay, so lots of aggressive options in disadvantage from Achilles, trying to punish with those limbs of DKs.
Yeah, basically a sword. Ooh.
Right, we need that.
Nice, that might be a kill.
Good save of the jump. I was really worried Rebel had used his jump at that point, but
Me too.
fine. Okay.
Get up attack not quite
Good read on the
hitting.
neutral get up there.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the air dodges, and is that going to
That might kill if the DI's bad. No, she DI's out and up. Oh my
I'm
days.
not sure which is stronger between up B and up smash, but either way, we've got plenty of percent.
I feel like up smash is stronger, but up B catches out bad DI more.
Yeah. I really like the empty hop into up tilt there. It didn't hit, but it was a very good option to read maybe an out shield option.
Ooh, and find the back air.
Game.
Really clean.
So Achilles is going to be going back to Brawler, I imagine.
I hope so.
If she doesn't,
I really hope so.
well, so yeah, well, honestly, the two Brawler games were pretty close.
Yeah.
I think if Rebel stops with the overcommittal options like up B, and then he could genuinely take the game and maybe even the set.
I believe.
Yeah.
We saw in that DK game just him overextending, being overly aggressive, cost him almost the entire game. Which that up B kill, man, ridiculous.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if Achilles will just continue with what she's been doing so far with Brawler, or maybe try and play it a bit safer. We saw in game 2 she went for a really early kill and got spiked for it. It's about 30%.
Yeah, but we're seeing the monkey.
Oh,
never
going back
mind.
to DK. Okay.
Silence your mouth, Mr. Whiteout.
That's me proven wrong, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very close game. She just got caught out in an unfortunate situation one too many times.
Yeah.
And hey, okay, what was that,
Potentially
Rebel
a
Galaxy?
misinput? I don't know.
I hope it was a misinput because I don't want to see my guy doing that.
Jump. Okay, good. I really like that reverse shield at ledge, by the way, because it, if you do that, you end up behind neutral get up and you can grab them. So it's a really, really powerful option. That
especially when you have cargo.
Yeah.
Especially when you have cargo for a light DK, it's got to be a great option. Yeah. Ooh, the single shot of up B there, catching up the neutral get up.
Yeah. Could we maybe use more up B like that to catch the recoveries?
I believe.
Okay. Good use of down B to catch the tech in, and we're probably going to be looking for a grab at this point. A grab from DK will kill at this point, just cargo for off stage. So Rebel has got to be very aware of that. good use of the retreating Blazing End there.
Yeah, I feel like with a Blazing End like that, he is aware of it, but unfortunately getting caught out by the back air. Achilles taking that stock. What is going on here? Ooh, pretty risky.
Perhaps a little bit of a desperate F smash.
I feel like Rebel Galaxy is the type of player to go for a desperate F smash there.
Yeah,
The down air.
There's a lot of down airs in disadvantage.
And they're working a little bit, so I can't blame
I
them.
can't fault it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice shield there.
Yeah, that's not really punishable. I can't remember the exact safety, but Giant Punch on shield is incredibly safe.
Could Rebel Galaxy have done Blazing In onto the platform there to make it a bit, like, safer?
I'm not too sure.
Okay. Ooh, she wanted to catch out an over-aggressive option there.
Is that going to be a kill?
Not quite. No ding-dong right now.
Yeah, Rage probably put it out of the range there.
Unfortunate for
Okay, so we
Achilles.
need down throw, interesting option. I probably would have tried to get a DK off stage, but either way it works.
I mean, it keeps DK in the air a bit more, and that's where you can punish and juggle him around a little bit.
There's a lot of neutral get-up from DK. Wow. I'm wondering if waiting for that and going for the Pyro Jab would be the best option here, because Pyro Jab will kill.
But I feel like Achilles might be aware of that and mix it up. Oh no, never mind. She's like you said earlier on the walk here, neutral get up, roll constantly, getting the jab at 217. This is unfortunate for Rebel Galaxy right now. You need to play defensive. You need to hold back.
Good weight on the roll in there. Recognize the habit from the previous ledge trap and punished it. That's.
Gotta respect that second hit,
That
Rebel
might
Galaxy.
be one of the worst situations I've seen in a while. Foresight into get hit by the second part.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Right, is Ding Dong going to kill?
Not quite.
Okay,
She doesn't go for it.
I think Mithra's out of the range there, so we're just going to try and read the option in disadvantage and punish it.
She is trying to soul read them right now with a forward smash. That's ridiculous. Okay, getting more juggles. This is where you can really bully DK, like I said. Okay. That wasn't a terrible Blazing It. Oh, getting the parry.
Good parry. DK's late hit of dash tag is very safe, though. So
yeah, and it can combo into a lot of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
We're being having a picture taken.
Hey, talk about the game. That's not in the game.
Yeah.
Going for the OB again, that's going to kill.
Hard read on the aggressive option. That's going to take the set, and using the super armor to take it.
She just built different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a Rebel was in a situation where he was already a stock behind. He had to go for an aggressive option, and just sadly that ended up going into the up B, which took the kill.
I feel like maybe he could have played it a bit safer, man. Maybe could have juggled DK a bit more, held back. You have a sword against DK. I don't know. I don't play either of the characters. I'm not that great, so I'm not going to be.
It could definitely have played better in terms of safety, but
marathon.
I mean. Rebel's a fairly new player, not being attended for too long, and just needs a bit more experience in recognizing the situations where it's safe to play aggressively and the situations where it's better to play defensively.
Very true.
Yeah. So I'm not too sure who we've got left to come. I know we've got a Curry G set, which could come up.
Yeah, I feel like we have almost all of the top 16 qualifier sets going to be happening.
Yeah,
soon.
Mittens was in the previous pool. That's another top seed.
Yeah, which is going to be insane to see who Mittens plays in top 16.
Yeah. So it looks like Walter be a spooky little man in the Mario Sonic matchup.
That's crazy.
In Smash 4, that was considered Mario a hard loss for Mario.
I can see that.
In Smash Ultimate, Sonic's been nerfed a little bit. Mario's about the same. I think Walter's...
But Mario's entire identity has been changed a little bit.
Kind of.
I feel like with something like that, it means that Mario as a character is going to be approaching the matchup a bit differently than he did in Smash 4.
Yeah. See, I think a big thing for fighting Sonic is how you punish spin dash. Not necessarily in terms of being hit on shield, but following where Mario's going to go where Sonic's going to go afterwards. Walter's got a pretty solid combo game. So you'll have been following those spin dashes from Spooky, getting a hard punish, and maybe doing something like a landing up air into forward air on the landing after spin dash. Those sort of options. It looks like we're going to have Trilby versus LNL next.
Ooh, that's going to be exciting.
Trilby went random in the previous round, so I imagine we'll be going random again. So I can't offer too much insight on the matchup, unfortunately.
LNL for insight on the random matchup?
Yeah.
Wow.
LNL went Ridley in the previous matchup, is also known to play Hero a bit, and has been practicing Snake Online recently.
He also has a bit of a Kazuya we got to be scared of.
Yeah.
Anyway, LNL, the player is random. Trilby is picking random. There's a difference we have to make.
Yeah. But Trilby is a much higher seed here. I think about 5th seed of the tournament. LNL is around the sort of 9th, 13th area.
Okay.
So this should be Trilby's favour statistically. It just comes down to
I
what
feel like it
character
could be really close though.
they get. Yeah, it could be, but they could end up with like Duck Hunt.
What if they just play a normal? Can this stick? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't stick.
I was just curious. But what if they just play their main? What if they play? I was gonna say DK. No,
I would
Roy.
love for Trilby to play their main,
I want them to win.
but they've
But
gone
also
random
Elmo
so
won.
far, and I don't have faith they'll switch unless.
But what if they just didn't put character on?
Personally, I think they should have gone Ganon for the Ganon bracket.
Yeah, but that means they would have had to stick Ganon throughout the entire thing.
Well, it is.
Let's check the Ganons. Let's see what Ganons are doing.
So
well.
there are 2 other Ganons in the bracket that I'm aware of. We've got Brain and we've got
J-Bell.
J-Bell. I think J-Bell went 0-2.
Okay.
Brain has also gone 0-2.
Oh my days.
So if Trilby were to go solo Ganon and win this set, they would have won 50 quid.
Tail is also playing Ganon.
Oh, Tail is playing Ganon as well.
Did he go 0-2?
No, he's technically gone one.
Oh.
I think he's still in.
So Tail lost first set against Spooky, obviously, Sonic Ganon.
Yeah.
Beat Amused Ace, who I think it's one of Amused Ace's first tournaments.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't find much
I've
of
not
that
recognised
there.
him.
And Flamingo.wav DQ'd.
That's insane.
Right, this is absolutely a random pick, because Trilby does not have a Robin.
Maybe they just like Fire Emblem a lot.
Maybe they do.
Maybe.
So anyway, do you know anything about this matchup?
Don't jump out of shield when you have Arcfire on you. That's it.
Yeah, you can roll. If you get hit by, if you shield Arcfire, you can just roll away.
Yeah.
Every time. So, the key thing in this matchup is how you deal with Arcfire at ledge.
Yeah.
And the following down smash, because down smash is an insane option.
How do you do that? You're friends with Airborne Archer.
I am friends with Airborne Archer.
So
So,
am I.
one of the key things to do is actually to do nothing.
Uh-huh.
If you get hit by the knockback hit of Arcfire on ledge, it's only going to do 1 or 2% and you're back to a reset situation.
Mm-hmm.
So ultimately, you don't lose anything.
Wow. Okay. I know this is a random pick, but like.
It's doing pretty well, but I mean, I imagine this matchup sucks.
Yeah, because you have really good keep out tools as Robin, and Ridley's the type of character where they basically have no disadvantage because it's that bad.
Trilby actually showed some knowledge of common Ridley habits earlier, because a lot of Ridleys will do double jump above ledge and then go for a side B. They recognised that, went for the 11 bear and got the kill really early.
Yeah, and it worked out for them. Okay, going for that bear. 124 here. I feel like one loose mistake, one moment, LNL could get a grab, get something.
I don't think grab will lead to too much, but
maybe down throw at this percent. I don't know.
Down throw should kill it about 180 or so.
180. Okay.
Yeah. So LNL's probably going to be going for a bear, maybe a Neros. Wow, that 11 there just straight up beat the up B.
Oh, it was the startup of the up
yeah,
B, so you got to keep that in mind. But
was
that
a
is yikes. Okay.
Yeah. 11 aerials absurdly strong. Oh, we're back on us. 11 aerials are absurdly strong, so LNL needs to be aware of those.
Getting clipped up by that item. That's not what you want to be doing right now. Okay,
I
LNL.
really like that Elwyn spike option because it puts you so far away from ledge, it's essentially safe.
Yeah.
I mean, the option afterwards got read by.
Oh, they want the cheese.
We're going for the skewer. We're going for the skewer for the 60%.
What are you supposed to do when you're stuck down against goddamn Robin?
Yeah.
Oh my days. But they know that they have the awareness to go for the forward air instead. Getting a cheeky little situation there from it. Getting a juggle.
Yeah, we've got to be very wary of 11 aerials as in disadvantage, though. Because there is such a powerful reversal option.
Very, very true. And they're very active for a long ass time.
And you can use multiple of them in a full hop, so.
That's so wacky.
So, Trilby is on bronze sword now. Ridley, the LNL needs to take advantage of this before Levin comes back. And I think that's it there, yeah.
Oh my days. Going for the combo off of that really clean.
Good
getting
use
the
of
dash
the plasma breath into dash attack there.
Plasma breath?
I think it's called that.
It's called Fireball.
Well, yeah, the fireballs, they do loads of damage.
And like from 3 upwards, you can combo off of it, and that's what LNO did there, so you got to respect him for having the awareness to go for that. Okay, nice jump, nice stall, but getting caught
on the landing there. Might have used all of our jumps here, so good use of the low side B into up B to recover.
Kind of had to go for the side B there, you got to.
Yeah.
Just got to, oh my days, getting the F tilt, poking him into the corner.
LNL is slowly taking this back. If he's aware of the aerials, he could take this.
I really feel like he is aware of that because he is a very strong player, got great smash fundamentals. Ooh, being aware to go for that ledge grab and that
And that landing trap bear there is going to take the game.
Was that 11 bear?
Yeah, it was 11
Oh,
bears.
okay.
I mean, I imagine at that
so.
percent, even bronze bear might have taken it. But
Oh, it's
11
good
bear
bronze
set.
there, okay.
One of some of a lot of people in Smash 4 call them aerial smash attacks, and that's for good reason.
Yeah.
They are stupid strong. Anyway, we got a Super Monkey Ball song.
Ooh, I love monkeys.
I've never played that game.
I played it once.
Right, so we got random again versus Ridley, and it is Sheik.
Oh my
This
day.
matchup, if played optimally, is horrible for Ridley.
Yeah, I
because-
feel like same could be said for the last one, because if you just push your advantage, like your
Yeah.
neutral game, and just can't press buttons like
Yeah.
that, really cannot play at all.
All right. Good awareness from Chubby to not get caught by a nair afterwards or jump immediately and get hit by something else. So, yeah, good situation there.
Very, very true. Okay, we're just seeing a lot of F tilts right now.
Yeah.
Ash, take notes.
Yeah, I would really like to see plenty of needle usage from Chubby here. I mean, I know Chubby is not known for a defensive playstyle, but needles shut down Ridley pretty well. So
Yeah, they shut down a lot of characters really well, because like, if you don't know what to do against a character, just needle camp.
yeah.
Okay. Ooh, is that a ledge
I think that was an
combo?
air dodge read, but didn't quite.
Okay. Ooh, what's going on there?
Trilby will probably be looking for something like a nair into bouncing fish or fair into bouncing fish at this point. 'Cause I don't think they'll be practiced enough to do the raindrop, which is the
Up air drag down on
into up
platforms.
smash.
Yeah.
But we're getting plenty of F tilt into up air follow-ups. We might get one that kills probably at about 10% later.
Ooh, okay, I like the poke there with the needles, because it kind of just forced Eleanor to hold back a little bit.
Yeah.
And that back air not quite going to kill. That Deku note went so goddamn low. Ooh, that was cheeky. All right, Troby's got some mix.
I do wonder if up air would have just killed outright, but you know what? They got
I
the
like
stock in
mix.
the end. It's fine.
I like the mix.
So I don't think we're going to see it from Chubby. What a lot of Sheiks do when their opponents at the start of the stock is they'll run off stage and grenade. And
Grenade into the stage?
yeah, because
Okay.
it gives you, it puts you in stage invul, and depending on how much legend, angel platform invul they've got, they might get hit by it, or at least put into lag by attacking the grenade.
Interesting, interesting. I'm pretty sure they can pick up the grenade as well, right?
Only if it's hit before it explodes.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Okay, so
Nice patience there
Elmo
to
has
go field
brought this
smash.
back entirely. Lots of strong hits from Ridley. Not winning neutral that often, but his hits do so much more damage than Sheik that it's balancing out pretty well. So, ledge trap situation. I like the use of the cross-up aerial into back air, because Ridley has enough time to jump back and hit again. And a lot of players will not be aware of that and will drop shield. Trilby was prepared for it and didn't get killed.
Oh my
Not
days.
ledge trap
Okay,
player.
Eleanor getting the nair, pushing their advantage a little bit, going to the ledge, playing it defensive right now. They're up a stock. They've
Yep.
brought this back, like you said. I want to see some aggression, because that's what Ridley is
Yep.
known for. They're a mean villain.
Very
Come
nice
on.
down tilt there to catch the rounded jump in. Okay, jump
Love
in
the bouncing
disadvantage
fish.
there. Got him hit by the bouncing fish.
Unfortunate for Eleanor, but still 66% is nothing to
Yeah.
scoff at.
These
Trilby's-
hairs out of shield are really punishing Trilby's Sheik.
Oh yeah, like nair out shield is a ridiculous tool for Ridley, because the majority of people just gonna punish them, and the F smash
The dis-
catching the
yeah.
landing.
That was
Ridiculous.
that jump back into stage. I mean, it's an option that if you do it too much,
1-1.
if you do that option too much, you're gonna get hard punished.
Yeah, it's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. That's insane.
Yep.
Running it back to PS2.
So I think Trilby will probably stick with random for the time being. Maybe if they lose game 3, they would switch to a character they're more comfortable with.
I don't know. I feel like losing a game already. You might want to just kind of.
And they've even got the VC mic on.
Ooh. What? Oh, they're getting coaching.
Yeah.
How could
Right,
they?
so we got
Oh.
Bayonetta. Does Trilby play Bayonetta? That head shake says no.
They played Smash 4. That's something. Right?
Not everyone who played Smash 4 can play Bayo, trust me.
What is that supposed to mean?
They're an unconventional character.
Very, very true. I've got
Yeah.
to understand.
Bayonetta's combo game against Ridley is absurd. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
absurd on most characters, but Ridley he's not getting out of combos very easily.
Oh yeah, he's a big body, and he's like not the heaviest at all.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna be comboed and die at like a normal percent, which is ridiculous.
Good B&B from Chilby there with the double.
Ooh,
Double-
getting the 2-frame. Really nice.
So I think the most powerful thing for Trilby to use in this matchup, knowing they're not a Bayonetta player, is Witch Time.
Oh yeah, because
So-
then you can just like stall your opponent,
Yeah.
mix on them, and do so much.
We can use it on the Plasma Breath, we can use it on maybe some predicted aerials, and maybe even get a kill off it.
And we already saw it being used on the Plasma Breath earlier,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure it gave Trilby like some invincibility to get past the rest of the Plasma Breath, because it just hit the first one, and like there was like 4 behind it. Which,
Yeah, yeah. So this ABK against a tall character like Ridley is just... It's not very good, is it? Not for
much,
Ridley,
yeah.
anyway.
Oh yeah, it's not great for Ridley, obviously, because it's just going to be sliding, hitting little footsies, or hitting his little head if you're doing it in the air.
Yeah. So we're back to neutral. Trilby's going to be looking for a situation to send off stage and maybe use a back air to ledge trap.
I like the holding back there for Trilby, not very conventional for them, and just delaying their options a little bit, not getting caught out by the F smash.
Yeah, we're seeing there from Trilby lots of back airs. If they hit one at this percent, probably won't kill.
Maybe if you get
10
the
more
sweet
percent,
spot.
I imagine it will. Yeah.
Okay.
I've not seen too much up the outer shield from Trilby though. Like it's one of Bayonetta's strongest options.
Have they been hit on shield too much? Going to be
I mean,
seeing
maybe
that
it's been
throw.
spaced. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we've got situations where
I'm just going for a
Ridley
triple
is
back
forced
here.
into the corner, the jump is red and punished.
I mean, they were covering it from the very start and very beginning, and then as soon as LNL did what Trilby wanted to, they're just dead.
Yeah, have to air dodge there. All of the resources we used.
Okay.
Ridley's back in a ledge situation. Going to use all of the jumps and correctly landing trap by Trilby.
Oh my days, what's going on here? Zipping
Good.
back to the center stage here.
So I like the ABK to get back to center stage, so Elnell wasn't prepared for the extra landing like that.
And the F tilt not quite killing, though the Plasma Breath is going to be doing a good job to catch and gimp out the recovery. Oh, they made it back. That's so good for
Yep.
Bayonetta because they want their jumps, so they want that up Bs, and
Yeah, it's not often you
Bad
see
position.
Bayonetta at 200 instead of the opponent, but you know.
yeah.
So yeah.
Ooh, I like the Nair to just catch out
Try
the attempt of the side B there.
Yeah, trying to get a very early kill with the down smash there. We've seen it work once, no reason
Yeah.
to not try again.
Very, very true. And it's just a timing thing, really.
Yeah. So
Interesting trade. What's going on here?
I'm wondering if Trilby will go for a grab kill at some point.
I'm sorry.
that was a very hard read.
Yeah.
But you know what? We've got the percent. It doesn't really matter.
And they got the stock as well, and they're feeling themselves out a little bit.
Yeah.
Almost too much. Hey, there's children in the venue. Come on, Trilby.
Yeah. So
Oh,
was
that
not
tech
ready
is-
for the nair there and failed the tech situation.
It wasn't specifically the Nair, it was like the holding A of the Nair.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bullets just hit LNL, and he was not ready for that at all. Unfortunate for him. This is 2-1 to Trilby right now. This is looking like it could be a hot set if LNL keeps it clutch.
You know, I said Trilby didn't have a Bayonetta and I've eaten my words.
Yeah. You have eaten your words.
So, who will they get next? It's going to be Sonic.
Oh my
And that is not a
days.
good look from Trilby. They
I
look
mean, Sonic can play
livid.
really, like... yeah, I know, like, not a lot of people are going to agree with me, but Sonic can play really sick if you just kind of hold forward.
Debatable.
Shut up.
Right.
Oh
So,
my days.
I don't suppose you know how Spring interacts with Ridley's up B, do you?
I mean, if it's during the startup, then yes, it will beat out Ridley's
Alright,
up B.
but if otherwise it won't.
it will clank, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. So it might be a big thing.
Yeah.
Elnell trying to get the hard read with the F smash there. It was
Not what
close,
you
but
wanna
not
do.
quite.
Okay, not finding the drag down off that forward air, but, you know, they're just trading a little bit hits right now. They're trying to feel each other out.
Yep.
Trying to be like, what the hell does this Sonic do? Ooh, and they get Ridley
Right,
sided.
not really ready for that tech situation there, but it's fine.
It's a bit of deja vu, alright, because it happened to LNL at the end
It
of last
did.
game, and now it's happening
even
to
now.
Trilby. Yeah.
So, like I said with the spooky matchup, Elnell needs to be aware of what Sonic's going to do after the spin dash. Trilby has shown that they're willing to do the spin dashes, unlike most Sonic not players. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
And we've already seen a little bit of it, but I've seen Trilby go, oh my days, calling out the
Again, those jumps
landing.
onto stage again, punished so consistently.
Ridiculous. I feel like Trilby's going to have to mix it up right now, because they're being caught
Absolutely.
out so hard. Oh my days. And we're going to be going for a down throw tech chase situation here.
Yeah.
Not finding too much. Oh, we saw the back air. I feel like back air is definitely going to be killing at this percent, but back throw as well.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's fine. Elnell's got plenty of time to play with.
very, very true. But so
And
does
you know,
Trilby.
that F-tilt actually looks like a really potent option in this matchup.
To being out spin dash?
Yeah, like it's relatively quick. You can use it on reaction to spin dash, and I guess it beats it out, but I'm not
Yeah.
too sure.
I like the Nair to catch the jump there
Yeah.
instead of the forward smash, knowing that nothing really would have killed there just yet. Okay.
Yeah. Elnell going to be looking for a bear or Fair maybe to get off stage and kill here.
Oh, but Trilby's
Trilby's
finally
got to make
gets a hit.
something happen.
Chobi finally gets a hit. 31%. Come on, combo.
Yep.
Combo. Please.
Maybe could have gone to bear there, but you know what? It was fine. It was a solid combo.
Yeah, you have to just kind of like get the hang of the fastball timings. Ooh, maybe could. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely a bear situation right there.
So Chobi could probably get an F smash at this point. It's pretty much safe on shield, so there's no reason not to go for it really. Oh, I imagine that was supposed to be a turnaround grab, but it was a misinput.
Yeah.
No big deal. Is that it?
Yeah, they're just dead. Oh, unfortunate. Going to game 5 right now, Troby. Are you going to bring out the Roy? We're going to stick with random. Who knows?
Yeah, it looks like the jump got caught by possible ref there.
Yeah.
So yeah, they could change character. They could stick with random. I don't know.
I have no idea what's going to be happening.
I reckon they'll go with their own character.
I would like to
What
see
character that is, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it Cloud? Oh no, they'll stick with random. They're really determined to take this set.
That built
That
different.
could really mess up losers, because the loser plays tail.
Oh, okay, but no, we have a bit of a fundamental character, a bit of a basic one.
Inkling,
and
easy, well, relatively easy to play. Chobi should be comfortable with spamming back air and doing basic combos. Like,
and I'm pretty sure everyone played Inkling at the start of the game.
Yep, myself included.
Anyway, we're seeing some grabs here. Ooh, I like the narrow up disadvantage to kind of like push Troby away. Like, back to neutral with you.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Elno will be competent at dealing with the ink on the floor, because it slows down your movement and really can mess up a lot of players.
Yeah, it can mess up your spacing, can mess up any option you're doing.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that up at as a bit of an anti-air there. Oh,
She'll
nice.
be making good use of reading the number of jumps Ridley has and then getting a landing punish. So probably going to be looking for a roller at this point. I imagine Ridley is probably out of up throw percent.
Maybe, but hey,
I mean, there's rage, so.
Very, very true. Okay, going for a
cross
risky.
up on the up smash.
But the pushback made it safe.
Yeah.
That's insane. Ooh, I like the nair there to call out the roller.
Yeah.
And what you can do,
So
half to
Inkling's
side B.
most notorious issue, killing both these percents. So Chobi's probably going to be looking for a bear.
Or maybe a roller to just get an easy
Yeah.
kill. But you can't get minus with that.
Ridley's in the air so much in this matchup. I do worry how effective roller's going to be, because it won't bury unless they're grounded.
Very true. How strong of it is just how strong is roll as just a hitting move?
It's not that strong.
Really?
I can't imagine
Okay.
it'll kill. But Chobi is keeping Elno in disadvantage quite well, so
Yeah, but they're not taking the stock, which is really sad
honestly,
to see.
as long as they don't lose the stock themselves, it's fine. Will down throw kill?
No, down throw is definitely not going to be killing at this percent, but the back throw, same thing with the plasma breath. I like that they're holding back there so they can go low.
Yeah.
And they get the fair, sending it back. Now they have Ridley, LNL back in the corner.
Yep. And
Four
Kong gonna
might
kill
kill.
here. I would have
Really?
maybe gone for the F throw there because it adds ink.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it's just like shooting it with a gun.
Anyway, we're taking the stock. We need to be very, very aware of not losing the stock to Ridley here.
Yeah, they need to play really safe. They need to not overextend, and they, most importantly, need to just not get grabbed. And they get ned. Unfortunate for them.
It was a good read on the neutral gap, so it's
Yeah,
no big deal.
it covered neutral get up, it covered roll, and it covered jump.
Yeah.
Pretty good there for LNL.
So Chobi needs to avoid getting into a repeat of the situation in last stock, and to do that, they need to build percent as quickly as possible so that the Ridley player becomes more aggressive and can be punished.
I feel like LNL's not one to be like, because they've played Smash for a long time. They have the fundamentals, they have the mental for this.
Yeah.
I feel like they're not one to be like, oh, this sucks, I'm gonna hold forward now.
Yeah.
I feel like they got the mental on them. But last time I said that, I was kind of wrong with Loopy, so
Yeah.
I might have to eat my words again.
Ooh, that was a risky situation there. If Ridley got the up smash on the tech on the platform, it was probably well, it would have killed.
It definitely would have killed, but I
was
like
looking
how
at the wrong sense there.
yeah, but I like how LNL didn't like. He looked at the risk reward and was like, up air, nah, that'll be a bit safer.
Right, don't
like,
up smash. Oh, you know what? I killed anyway.
Yeah, okay.
So
I
up
was really
smash
scared of up
won't
smash.
unbury certain characters, so you
Oh,
have reduced
okay.
knockback on the actual launching hit. So in those cases, you go for F smash instead, but it killed
Okay.
anyway, so it's not.
I was expecting like the pickup of up smash to work, but the not the
Yeah,
final hit.
the pickup part doesn't work if on certain characters.
Yeah, I was just expecting that to like pop really out and like
Yeah.
not be in the final hit. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We're back to relatively even. Trilby is maintaining advantage. Ridley's lost his jumps.
Ooh, but that's
Okay.
cheeky little B&B. You got to be scared of it for so long.
Those Ridley up tilts are such a non-committal landing trap. I really like them.
Really good anti air, and that's not quite going to kill.
Right.
He
Trilby
had to
maybe
burn
going
the
for a
other
splat bomb ledge trap? No.
First time we would have seen it the entire game.
Is
that
that
might be
it?
it. That's it, and
Okay, very
Trilby
good.
takes it 3-2. 2 over
Yeah.
LNL.
Yeah.
What a wacky cast of characters. We got
A hard-
Inkling,
Robin, Sonic,
yeah,
a
Sonic.
couple of other characters. Very
don't
hard-fought
remember.
random match.
all crazy characters, all wacky little game we saw, and Trophy taking that one.
Yeah, so LNL will go on to losers to play Tale of the Toasters Ganondorf. I imagine Tail has already won the £50 from the Ganon
Probably.
bracket.
He probably has.
Thanks to a DQ win.
We love DQ wins. Hey, one time I outplaced Minimo at MCQ because of a DQ
That's
win.
very funny.
He went 0-2.
Well, if Minimo is watching, he's improved since then.
He has improved
A
since
meteoric rise, one might say. From 0-2 at MCQ
Mm-hmm.
to number 2 in the Northeast.
Very true. And he is pro gamer mode,
Yeah.
and we got to respect him for that one.
So, I'm not sure if we have another set on stream. We've got Spooky versus Wicket in losers.
We're going to a break.
We're going to a break. Okay.
Okay.
So, do you want to
That's what it
introduce
is.
the break?
We're going to a break. I have been Alchemy. You can follow me on Twitter at alchemy_SSBU. And this is Lito.
Yeah.
He's a guy.
On Twitter.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't-
With
I don't-
Lito__ because apparently.
I didn't want people to follow
Yeah.
me,
So
man.
apparently Lito__ is taken, so it's Lito__.
Is Lito taken?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Doesn't
sound that common of a
Elon
thing.
Musk did a thing recently where he was like removing all of the bot accounts and the long dead accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked onto mine and like the last tweet was like 2013 and it's still unavailable. But it is what it is.
What if we
I want to use the analysis board a little bit more because I had plenty of ideas for Walter's set and Curry Governor's set, but who knows? Maybe the future
Who
commentators
knows?
will use
Who
that.
knows? All right.
If you're in the Newcastle area, be sure to visit Newcastlevania. That's our weekly every
He's
Tuesday.
showing.
If you're in the Durham area, be sure to come to what's it called?
This venue, it's the
Yeah.
TLC. It's Tender Loving Carriers.
Tender Loving Carriers, ran by Jester and the Durham team, which is every Wednesday, I believe.
It is every Wednesday.
Occasionally Fridays, depending on.
No, Fridays is their. I think it's like they run side events and like just
Oh, right.
friendlies.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So if you're in the Durham area, Wednesdays and Fridays comes to the Durham TLC University
Yeah.
building, and you can have a grand old time gaming.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more Northeast tournaments coming up, but there is a Scottish circuit coming up. Did you know about that?
The Scottish one,
Circuit.
I know about the Middlesbrough one for KO.
Well, there's two now.
There's 2 circuits. You
There's-
show the Scottish one, I'll show KO.
There's a TKO circuit for the next 4 winners of.
Yeah, and
Knockout?
the next 4 winners of Knockout, and they're going to be having the past 4 winners and the top 4 at the
Yeah.
main event.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be an LCQ just beforehand.
All right.
That's going to be
So
interesting.
the Scottish circuit
Mm-hmm.
has 4 places for out-of-region players. The best 4 out-of-region players at a tender event get invited to the circuit finale.
Well, you go there quite a bit, so
Yeah,
I think,
well-
I think it's going to be you, Mo, and someone
A
else.
few others. Yeah, we got Mateus.
I got his autograph.
Yeah. But yeah, that's been us. Hope you've enjoyed
been
our
us.
block, and we'll be going off to a break now-ish.
About
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Thank you very
So,
much.
Off we go.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
The saga continues worldwide. The legends of hip-hop, Wu-Tang Clan and Nas present New York State of Mind Tour 2023.
When I'm in a New York state of mind.
Wu-Tang Clan and Nas together live in concert at the O2 London on the 13th of June.
Imagine going to court with no trap. Through the lights, cameras, and action, glamour, glitters, and gold.
Tickets are on sale now at metropolismusic.com.
The world is yours.
Is your household budget adding up properly?
If not, it could be time to boost your maths with Multiply from Durham County Council.
It's a series of adult short courses designed to help improve your number skills and make it easier to manage your family income.
Best of all, it's completely free. So find out more now at durham.gov.uk/multiply.
And make maths work for you.
They're a bit like your current account. Just because something was good once doesn't mean you have to stick with it forever. Maybe it's time to switch with the current account switch service. They're a bit like your current account. Just because something was good once doesn't mean you have to stick with it forever. Maybe it's time to switch with the current account switch.
We don't know.
I don't
Look it
even
up.
know. Hey, yo! It's us!
It's us.
Look at us go! Oh my days.
Days.
We're not sponsored.
It's the first time we say we're not.
We are
sponsored.
still not sponsored, right?
We're not sponsored.
We are still not
Sponsored.
sponsored. One day we'll get sponsored. Some of
Alright.
us have sponsors. Maroon a sponsor. Brain is Sorry, no.
Corvus is
is sponsored by Brain. That's right.
All I'm saying is, if any energy drink company wants to sponsor us, we'll switch. I'll switch.
Yeah.
I'm no brand loyalty. Hit me up.
That's it.
Hit me on Discord. On Twitter.
I'll start paying you to go to Newcastlevania as long as you only play Ganondorf at every single Newcastlevania.
Brain would do that.
Brain would do that. He already plays Ganon, of course he would. It literally only makes
He
sense.
did put 50. Oh.
Achilles versus Cho. Wait.
This
Chubby
full-
got Ridley? Hold up.
This
let them
full, yeah,
cook.
this full random, I think.
I think
right?
Chubby picked random, yeah. I
thought
think they both probably
I
picked
think
random.
random too, yeah, I saw when we left.
Or is that... Wait.
We just swapped.
Chubby's name is on the left side, but
Oh, that's
Chubby's
right.
cam is on the right side.
Oh, I love
But Emily has Ridley, which is goaded. We're actually seeing a rerun right here of Eleanor Mateus.
from what, KO?
Yeah, from KO9.
Shout outs.
Right, we gotta take notes from
Right,
this
lads.
Ridley. This Ridley's a very important Ridley.
And
Alright, never mind.
Ridley-
No notes. No notes. Never mind.
I don't think Emily's Ridley is gonna be dead, you know.
I mean, Ridley's a fundies character. You just press buttons.
Just smash.
Yeah.
Side
See,
B.
it was just that was just a crazy F smash read. It didn't work, but
It didn't work, but it was
she
a
gave it a
read.
go.
It's all that matters, giving it a go.
As long as they give it a go, it's all good. Who even got? So this is top 8 of Squad Striker. Who
Yeah.
even got in top 8?
Oh, these two.
We got
Loopy
is
did.
Loopy in top 8.
You beat me for top 8, yeah. Loopy
Let's go
made it.
Loopy. Alright, Loopy's
Um,
cooking.
Callum Douglas made it. Chex made it. I'm pretty sure Walter made it.
Walter made it.
Yeah.
Walter lost to checks in winners, I guess.
Winners like quarters, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I probably could have made it if I did it.
Walter's playing New Skip for top 8 last time I checked, so I think he makes it.
Alright. Let Walter cook. Let Walter cook.
Okay, I have that.
I was gonna say it was only a 16 person. It's a 16
It's an
person.
18
squad
person. I want to shout out
Is
that
18?
we have a 16 cap, and then for some reason, when I check the bracket,
Oh,
I was like, hey,
let
hold on, let her
her
cook.
cook. Let her cook.
But I was saying, when I checked, like at some point, we had 17 entrants, and guess who 17th was? Callum Douglas.
Callum Douglas.
He did not sign up in time. I assume he just like DM'd Jester.
We got
and
top
asked-
player
yeah.
privileged in.
And then yesterday night, our favorite Inazuma 11 YouTuber,
Isaac.
Hair of the Toaster Isaac,
Demanded.
he fucking DM'd me, and then he was like, "Yo, can you add me to squash track?" I'm just like, I don't know if I got the power to do that. Ask Jester.
And
now-
then Jester apparently did it.
Yeah, and
Alright, fair enough.
now he's in the squash track as well.
Nah.
So now we got 18 entrants in our 16 cap event.
Why is Emily's really cooking though?
Insane.
It's literally cooking.
Whoa. Not that smash.
She's too goaded with it. She's too goaded with it.
Up here? No, she's
nah.
going for it.
She sharks those. She sharks those.
Look at this movement. Oh, yeah.
Nah. That's
Just-
RNG. That's
Just
bullshit.
Sephiroth and Steve in the back, by the way.
Get Villager out. Alright, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her
Okay.
cook. Nah. She has a point. She has a point.
I mean, she still has Steve. Like, she can do anything she wants.
She has a Steve. I don't know. I think that Emily Steve is secretly
She
ratchet.
used to play. I think she had a Steve secondary at some point.
Did she actually?
At some point in time, she had. What the
That's
fuck?
funny. We love F-tilt. That F-tilt goes crazy.
Alright, that's one.
I love looking at these two cameras because the camera that's on like Trilby's side is like.
Yeah.
I was noting this when I was looking at his stream. It's like way closer to the player than the one on
Yeah.
Emily's side is.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hon.
Emily's not so
update
good.
it so Emily's one up.
I'm doing.
Cool.
Oh. Yeah, she got Ridley.
Did you
Ridley
say
cooked
ass?
fast.
Oh, yeah.
Her Ridley cooked.
Yeah.
Let Emily cook. Let her in
She
the
needs to
kitchen.
teach my Ridley. My Ridley will improve if I just play Ridley Diddles.
You really did lose the rat to random, so I think yeah, you should learn from her.
To be fair,
Aw.
I had to play Bayo and Robin.
No, yeah, I saw Trilby up here. I was like, wait, no.
Genuinely, I've talked before. I think Bayo is a -3. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna see the Jigglypuff coming out. One of these teams looks better than the other.
I think Trilby got a higher role.
Trilby got.
Shout out to Trilby.
Yeah, I will say, playing Mega Man and Daisy without knowledge of how to play Mega Man and Daisy sounds a bit shit.
And playing Pifra, and I don't know what else they got.
Toon Link and Hero.
Might
I'd
be
argue
Hero.
Toon Link. Sorry, not Toon Link. I'd argue Hero is one of the easiest characters to play. Bruh, I'm gonna. Hey yo.
Dodge.
Beep-bop. I would argue Hero's one of the easiest characters to play without like knowing how to play.
I love the point that the Toon Link is Trilby's HDR main. You
This
know?
is true.
And they won the biggest HL tournament in human history.
They were
apparently.
really good with up air.
Yeah.
Up air and that was ratchet.
Obviously, this is a different game, so
Up air's still ratchet in this game, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I mean, it's like how you had like HL syndrome when you played Ridley on our weekly. I'm not sure Chobi's gonna get HL syndrome where they play HL, you know, never mind, it's gone, but you
Nowhere
know.
the Toon League just went out. Nowhere. Not like this. Not like this.
Look at they got Pifra and Hero.
Nah.
Swordies against Daisy.
If they... Okay.
Okay, sure.
I was gonna say, if Chobi loses this, they're washed. They're proven washed.
No way you lose. Yes. How much? How much?
Time for the
Emily
Corvus
knows?
Junior? No way.
How
Corvus Senior.
Corvus Senior. I think she's better. She's some more fundies.
Let her be... She's activating fundies mode.
Emily Cook.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
How much? How much pop do you think she knows?
How much what? How much
How much
puff?
pop do you think she knows? Does she know? Oh,
Whoa.
let them cook.
Do not let fam cook. Do not let them cook.
Okay. They're cooking.
Alright, okay.
Yep.
I'm starting to think this might not be as free as I thought it would be. Okay,
Never mind.
Finally.
Get out of here.
That's what we needed.
The Rebel Galaxy? No way.
There's no way. No.
There's no way Emily has a fucking...
Rebel Galaxy Senior versus who's Mega Man? Regenic Senior?
Yeah.
Who else plays Mega Man? Plop. Plop played Mega
Plop?
Man. Plop played Mega
Plop,
Man.
the melee player.
Yeah. He
Okay.
played in Coinbox. He played against Spargo's Cloud.
As
And he
Mega
played Mega
Man?
Man.
Was he a Ridley player?
Yeah. He had a Ridley. He
Say
played
Ridley Cloud's
in
winning.
Ridley Rumble. You're top 8, I think.
Ridley.
In the Ridley Rumble. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Hold up. Let Joby cook.
Yeah, I think this is truly like steal and deal if they get no bounds.
That was a dubious held side B, but I guess it's all good.
It's all good. They got the lead. Surely no calamity.
I'm just surely a calamity
No
will not
calamity
befall
will not
me.
befall me.
Surely there'll be no calamities. Surely not.
Come on this bit.
Come now. me in the squadron when there will never be a calamity befalling us.
Try to all zero people in the
You
audience.
know what we are referencing.
No one in the chat knows. There's no
Joby,
chance
don't
anyone
lose
says.
this. Joby, do not let a calamity. Don't get hit by down air. That would be a
Don't get
calamity.
I can't have kids befalling them.
Do not let yourself be a statistic. Oh no.
The calamity.
Yeah, as a part of the calamity.
The calamity.
Wait.
Oh.
Press mode down B. Okay,
Alright.
not like that. Well, okay. I wouldn't have recommended the oomph, but this is fine.
But Emmy's cooking.
They are kind of getting cooked. Oh
Air smash. A calamity has befallen them.
Why is
Wait,
Emily's
wait.
Mega Man cook? Why is that Mega Man cook? Is top 8 best of 3 or 5?
5. The Mega Man's pretty good. I don't know how, but
Let's drink our not sponsor.
clank. Oh, like shout out to this flavor, by the way.
Shout outs to that flavor. What flavor is that
cactus
flavor?
fruit.
Really?
It wasn't here last time. We got
It
a.
was actually fire.
According to Crossmoon, it is
Do you like
fire.
it?
I like it.
I have dubious opinions on the Cactus Red Bull. Let me know.
His opinion. You can't say that.
I can't say one thing because you know we're sponsored, supported.
Supported.
Can I call it bad? If it's supported, not sponsored, can I call it bad? Damn it, it's not bad.
We are held up on 2 little stilts by our
By Red Bull?
supporter. Supporter?
Back-
I barely know her. Alright.
Back to the video game. Wait, what's going on? Where's Pac-Man?
Wrong. These two characters are pretty good.
In this video game,
I would argue they are pretty good in this game. We haven't talked about. There's not very many like Pac-Man representatives at the very top level.
T.
In like the general, like in general, you know what I mean?
There's T and that's it.
Yeah.
Generally.
Legit, the only Pac-Man, and they still play a lot of cars. Because cars is busted. Oh my
Oh,
days.
a snipe?
What is that killed?
Emily's cooking.
Ayo?
Oh, ayo.
All right.
It might fuck with them too.
I think
Um.
it looks like something's gone wrong
They're-
because they
they're
are talking
smiling.
to each other. Technical difficulties. TDs.
Guys,
No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Alright, let's just let's think about something. Chat. Red
Sounds
Bull,
like the Switch might have crashed. Sounds like the game might have crashed based
I
off
love-
of these sounds I'm hearing.
I love Smash Ultimate.
I don't.
To be fair, it's not their fault. It might be mods.
It probably is just the
mods.
Switch crashing. I don't know.
Pick up the mods probably. For Nintendo listening, we're not modded by the way. Nope. If you're listening, Nintendo.
They were definitely not a modded Switch. Definitely didn't have a. Apparently, we have a King of the Hill 4 PS2 stage.
Yeah, no, I was playing Wicket on I think a Shobi Switch, and
I guess Faith made it. Yeah.
I kept the Hill PS2. I was like, holy shit!
I saw it earlier, and I was like, that's kind of all right. Let them cook.
We got custom PS2.
I was like, let them cook, because that was also the logo that I especially got made.
It's a new logo, yeah.
Yeah, I got that made for the event. What happened, bro?
Switch crashed.
Yeah, I thought
we
so.
guessed that.
L.
Are we restarting the game from scratch?
From scratch.
That's unfortunate, because who was up a stock? Was Emily up a stock?
Yeah.
Emily was up a stock.
That pack was cooking a little bit. The Hackman. The Emily cook. Okay.
Nah, I can't wait for Trilby to get reverse 3-0 off of that.
Of the
For
crash.
outrage to ensue. Everyone be incredibly mad about who gets to win squad strike.
We get flamed on Twitter for it.
We're gonna get flamed on Twitter. We're gonna get banned off Twitter. We didn't send to Twitter
Loopy.
jail. They're gonna sue us. They're gonna kill us. We'll die. We're never gonna be
We'll
allowed to
die
win an event
again.
That's
And we'll
right.
die again for a time.
They're gonna ban us from the Teaching and Learning Center. We're gonna get expelled from Durham. Mr. Electric's gonna have us expelled
Mr. Electric got sent to penis explosion chamber.
immediately.
Check your penis, no.
Yeah, basically we're finished. We're finished.
We're finished.
We're finished.
It's Jover.
It's Jover. It's Joe Arida.
Joe Biden will come in and Biden blast and we will die.
Joe Biden's gonna come in. He's gonna play me with his chips and
He's gonna go like, it's Joe Biden, Biden blast and we die.
I forget, Suzu. Did you ever learn? Did you ever know about
Joe Biden, the
Joe
guilty
Biden,
fear.
the chip man?
You know, I heard about it, yeah.
It's classic.
Joe Biden.
We love Joe Biden, the chip
I love how
player.
there was a graphic and just add a protest for it. There's no answer to add a protest.
Yeah,
It's an insanely good bit.
I'm sure the president of the United States has had many years to get cracked in video games.
He is quite old.
He is rather
Just like
old.
I'm not putting this bit in.
He's like, I need to have a nice word with that president.
It might be actually Joe Biden until it's proven
I
otherwise.
chat with that prez.
All I'm saying is the White House has not released a statement.
There is nowhere that Trilby is pulling up right now with Pithra,
Pithra again.
Sonic, and a hero.
Is that Hero?
Nah,
Some nice duplicate characters, probably. Yeah.
wait.
They got
Hey,
Pithra and
yo.
Hero last game. Like, damn. I love randomizers.
I love when I press random.
So.
That being said, some people in the Northeast have surprisingly cracked Zeldas for reasons I can't. You know who has a surprisingly good Zelda?
Who?
Curry G.
Koichi has Zelda.
Curry G has like a Ratchet Zelda and like a Ratchet Isabelle.
Also Mr. Governor, so like
Monsieur Governor.
Mr. Governor.
Monsieur Governor has a Zelda and an Isabelle.
He has more fundies.
Yeah, he's got more fundies. Say what you want. He is not carried by Cloud. He played Crom and it worked well.
Me and I got carried by a fundies character.
Carried by fundies.
I think that like
This is
Karen Douglas
me.
carried Palutena, a fundies character.
This is me crying to the void that people win by silly, foolish things like
Like in better
matchup
video game.
knowledge.
Being better at the video game?
No,
What's that?
I hate that people win by matchup knowledge. I hate that they win by anything that isn't just pure fundies.
Pure fundies.
How dare they learn frame data? How dare they
Nerd.
learn things about the game?
How they make a
How
500
dare they
word
learn
doc?
save?
How they make a doc about how to counter Palu back here? No one's reading that shit. That's just too long. I'm not reading all that.
You really said no one's reading that shit.
I'm not reading a 500 word doc on Palu fucking back
That's a
here.
lot of words.
I'm not a nerd.
I ain't reading it.
I'm not a math guy, you know. That's what they say.
Never really counted. I finally watched Puss in Boots 2 the other day.
Was it good?
It was pretty good. I appreciate it. Alright, that was really funny.
Let
I
them
didn't
cook.
know that worked. Apparently Faith just knew that worked. I didn't know you could do that and live. Anyway, it's time for ZSS, the worst character in the game.
Character's pretty shit.
This is the worst character in the game.
He's the worst
Second only to Wii Fit Trainer.
And third only to Pichu.
Third
I don't
only
know.
to Pichu.
I was thinking of a character, I didn't know.
Third only to Sheik. That's the
Sheik.
three worst characters. Sheik, ZSS, whatever the other one I said was.
What did
What?
Wii Fit.
Wii Fit Trainer, the three
Wii Fit
worst
Trainer.
characters. Alright, the sun is kind of cooking.
Yeah, that's them cooked. I can't believe Fate's actually gonna
I told
reverse
you,
figure off
Faith's
that.
gonna get reverse to your... Nah, the down
Down
air,
nice.
the down air.
Reverse figure off the Switch crashing.
Faith knows some Sonic stuff, I cannot lie.
They play with like Spooky a lot, cause you know, same region and all that.
It was crazy, because I beat their Sonic.
Buki said that this Sonic is the only one he's lost a diss or two in 3 years. That's funny.
But I beat 5th Sonic in
I
the
think Spooky,
random.
Spooky should play more Sonics.
And then after he said bye, he looked at the big stream, you beating the fifth Sonic, and he's like, maybe he's fallen off.
They've fallen off, yeah. I mean, cause Liam, you did lose to.
I lost to a bunch of
Sonic.
-3 matchups. Whatever, man. I'm playing Snake.
You did
I
lose
don't
to
give a
Spooky
shit.
and KO.
They think I can
Ooh.
fight. Everyone's gonna be crying. Kirby, Bayo, and Smoose. To be fair, these are pretty fundamental characters.
Yeah, and Inkling, I guess Lucina.
Other than like Peach and Bayo are kind of the same concept
Yeah.
of like you can just kind of guess, you can kind of make it up.
You have to learn Peach and Bayo, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. You
Sam has fun.
both of these characters, you kind of have to learn the combo route or whatever. But like, I mean, Bayo's you can kind of make up. I'm not gonna lie.
You just side up and it work every time. I don't get it.
This is true. Okay, hold on.
Wait. Let me cook. Wait.
All right, she wasn't cooking enough. She was close to cooking. She had the oven turned on.
Okay, she knows something that we don't.
Oven was turned on, just the wrong gas mark.
The wrong gas mark.
Wrong gas mark.
The pizza gonna get overcooked. It's gonna burn. You gotta have a fire.
How
on
many
the brick
Zoomers in
house.
chat have used a gas oven? You ever used a gas oven?
Guys, the liberals want to try to turn into a gas oven. I never used a gas oven.
You've never used a gas oven? Zoomer.
I've got a microwave in my house. I don't use it. I just don't use the oven.
You're a microwave.
I can't bother to use the oven. I'm a microwave head.
You're such a little Zoomer.
Bro, you gotta preheat. What the fuck is a preheat? What the fuck do you preheat the oven? What the fuck do you do with that?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
An oven? What the heck's the oven?
What do you-
Why do you call it the oven when you're in off the hot food off, you know?
You gotta get out of
A little
here.
bit.
You gotta get it. You gotta leave now.
Why do they call it the oven?
Why do you? I couldn't tell you. On God, couldn't tell you. Oh my tears.
Oh god.
I hope Achilles side B's again. I would find it funny. Okay, alright.
I'll smash, low cook, low cook.
That's how she got a kill with Peach earlier. In one of the earlier sets.
Against who?
Against Troby. It was with Daisy, I think.
Oh
instead
yeah,
of Peach.
she got Daisy. I forgot she got Daisy and
She got the world's hardest up smash kill.
Oh, Kirby's here.
Let her cook.
Side P worked. Let's do it again.
Nah, the Kirby's cooking. Nah, this Kirby
Maybe
is...
just spacing back.
This Kirby is threat ranging.
Look at them go. Ooh, now.
This Kirby is being threatening.
Threatening.
It is a threatening little poyon. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Get her out of here.
The Kirby was ratchet. I was just saying it while they were there.
Yeah.
To be nice to low Kirby was ratchet.
But no.
It was not right.
Yeah, Emily now is one stock away from making, I think, winners finals.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this winners
I mean, was top 8? Like, yeah.
Yeah, because Emily's like second, she favors first, so.
Wait, hold up. I know, doing it with the Peachin so far. Hasn't lost the stock this game yet. Alright.
Well, alright.
Hold on.
You gotta stop cooking.
Let the fifth Bayo cook.
Let the Bayo cook.
Let
This
the
Bayo could beat you Ridley in +3 matchup.
Fantasy matchup. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's really bad.
I'm saying is we have seen this Bayo win a game today. That's all I'm saying.
This is true.
We know this Bayo exists.
We'll see.
In a point system. It's like as much as
Inkling's a pretty fundamental character. I think Achilles can definitely not choke with this.
Surely no calamities will befall.
Surely no calamity will befall Achilles with this Inkling.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah.
Last time we said that.
She's
Last time
cooking,
we said that calamities befall. Okay.
She's cooking. Don't worry. Achilles memorized all the Booyah ranges just for today, in case she got Inkling and Squad Strike top 8.
That's mad. Like after hours, it was like apparently Inkling can react to your DI. I'm just like, okay, GG's, I guess.
Who can what?
Inkling can react to a DI with Booyah.
That's
in
crazy.
range, yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. You can react to any DI because of DI line.
To just bird the game. I'm saying.
People love all these goofy characters.
Who's on next?
I don't know these matchups. I don't know what any of them do. What does Bayo do? Tell me, if you get hit by Bayo side B, where do you DI? I don't know. My ass doesn't know. Wait, just wake up.
It's like doing this.
It's like a Mario Party mini game.
Yeah. Tug of warring them.
Literally imagine getting hit by Bayo side B. You had a mod in where it goes like, start! And then it ends and goes, finish!
You said imagine tug of war in Mario Party 1.
Yeah, exactly.
My brain goes tug of war.
Me being hit by any Bayo combo starter. Chance time!
Me when fucking Steve down throws me.
We've got Chex versus Callum.
Callum Douglas!
Chex versus Lito!
Mr. Douglas.
Lito Callum Douglas is the biggest op in the building. Let it be known.
In Durham history.
He is our enemy.
#1 public enemy #1. Picture of Callum Douglas.
We hit no one more than Callum D. Douglas.
Callum D. Douglas.
So represented it's D-Day for Callum.
It's done. Watch your
No bias.
No bias though. But fuck
No
you,
bias
Callum
though.
Douglas.
No bias though. It's kind of funny because I think.
Neon doesn't know. Neon says he'll cook me in bracket. He doesn't know.
Wait, what's Neon saying?
He's saying he'll cook me in bracket. He says to Eve, I'm not letting him cook me.
Oh.
But he doesn't know. He'll just know he never cooks in bracket.
Is there any? Yeah, he doesn't know that you will never enter bracket. Tell him to cook you in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah. Could have been master and dive kick.
I'm trying to remember what the other fighting games that Neon had tried. He tried like.
He fucked me up in Tekken.
I believe that. I remember now. Yeah. He was good at Tekken. He had Tekken funnies. That game's shit though. So.
Tekken. I like this bit. Ruin hates Tekken.
Game's ass, man. It's kind of funny because I think as well. All right. I think Chex is really good at the 3 characters that he's picking into this.
Yeah.
I assume he's probably picking.
Never mind.
Never mind.
No one cares. It's this kind of bracket, isn't it?
It's let them cook. Let them cook.
Oh, we both okay.
Valestine, what is this? They both got K-roll, bro. No.
All I'm saying is, Callum Douglas's K-roll beat Luke in bracket once.
It's not.
It beat Luke's Mario in
K-roll's
game.
a very fundamental character, I would argue.
There was a game in NTV on stream where he beat Luke's Mario with K-roll. And I was there and I was like, what the fuck, Luke?
That is funny that happened.
Yeah.
I don't know why that happened.
I don't know.
That probably shouldn't have happened.
Ask Luke. That blows.
Ask Luke. Why did it happen? I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Fucking Railstein. Guys, if I understand the reference, comment in chat if no references. I love references.
I don't know what Lito's referencing. I know what Chex is referencing. I don't know what Lito's name is.
Base.exe.
What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the fact that I think Chex.
Yes, yeah. You're gonna say if he actually picked characters. Not
Yeah, if he picked characters. I was gonna say I think he's pretty good at his 3 characters. The downside is just that, like, generally I think Chex loses a lot from the fact that his main Sephiroth really likes having 3 stocks and not 1.
He likes I mean, if you anchor Sephiroth, it might be pretty good, but it depends. You're a bit behind with Seph. It's just hard because you never know if you're behind or not in squads.
Yeah. I mean, that was it's just like, I don't know. If you only get the 1, then like.
Hard to work with.
There you go. This is even. This is
Why
even
are
game.
we watching this? What's the point?
Nah, let them cook. Let them cook.
Let
bro cook.
Alright, Mr. Douglas.
Let the opposition cook.
No zoom. Yeah, okay.
Alright, he's dead.
Bro, oh my god.
Right, his hero's shit. Mine's better. I'm gonna play him in a 20 quid hero ditto and I'm gonna get smoked.
You're gonna lose to Mr. Douglas and
you're
you'll be
gonna
like,
get smoked by Lito.
He has more fundies, simply.
Probably not wrong. I don't disagree.
Mr. Douglas has fundies.
Yeah.
He's had 27 years to hone his fundies.
Yeah. Also, he's got more experience against Hero because of Mitch. Yeah. Also,
think
shout out to Jackie for not being here.
What's that for?
Jackson!
Shout out to him for. He probably overslept.
He probably did.
Shout out to Brave.
He was living his best life being sleepy pill snooze cell.
He has to leave yesterday.
Yes, what?
He knew yesterday.
Oh.
Really?
But he didn't get filled in.
Alright.
He got hella drunk, so he
Probably
couldn't cook.
probably for things to do,
He's busy being
Places-
sleepy pilled. I don't
Place
know.
to be, things to do.
This
Not here.
matchup is very silly.
It's not like shit for Rob.
Rob Falco's really silly. One of them is standing on platform while the other stands underneath the platform. One of them throws a thing and the other one throws their thing. And then when they approach each other, they both mash up tilts for the gods. They pray to the high heavens that up tilt will hit, and they get a free kill off
No,
it.
Rob is down tilt sometimes. No, Rob is more often just down tilt. That's it. I'm out of ideas.
I'm loving the down. I'm loving the checked Rob.
And Nair, yeah. And
Nair.
Nairs.
That helps.
Oh, go get it like a cook.
Red like a bug. Frankly owned.
I just got owned. He had to read there. This is very nice, but.
Hold up. Jax might be getting cooked. Don't get him.
Don't re-grab, yeah, alright.
Oh my days. It's just like when he plays Seth.
His Falcon.
It's just like when he plays Seth.
You can't plan with this character, you're not Seth.
Well, you definitely can play.
You
definitely can play.
Actually, no, Rob planks for a living.
I assure you many characters in this game can
Check
play.
just can't play Rob good enough to plank. You just thought up
Yeah, a better Rob planks.
Wicked planks there.
Yeah, oh my days. I don't think his Falcon got it. His Falcon's not got it like that. He didn't get caught by the Falcon with B. Nah.
Guys.
That's the opposition. Get the ops out of here.
Do you know that Falcon has wings? And if you also want wings, check out supporter Red Bull, which gives you.
Wait, let her go. She's got a point.
I was saying.
It's not our sponsor. It's a sponsor.
If you Falco, Red Bull gives you the wings. 07.
That's right.
Alright,
And you too will be able to do a Firebird. Nowhere checks. God, got it.
Oh, there's no more wings. There's no wings.
Ganon Wario is so bad, bro. Lido's giggling. Lido's giggling. I want to go through there and slap Lito on the head right now. I literally want to go through and give a big slap on the head and say, shut up.
Shut up, Captain Douglas.
Right. Absolute enemy. Enemy of the state, Lito.
But he's not leaving Durham alive. Let it be known.
Nah, get him out of
He
there.
will not leave Durham alive.
Get bro out of here.
He gets arrested.
Yeah, that's true. I hope Lido, if Lido listen, if Lido hits a crazy rest, he's not my op anymore.
Is it that easy?
Yes.
Alright. Don't roll in.
Oh my days. Checks in tech chase situations be like, let me go one way.
I think I missed the edge guard right there. That's kind of. That was an easy death right there, but never mind.
No way, Check's already dead. Oh my days.
This Puff is cooking him right now.
Get this Puff out of here.
Corvus? Corvus who?
Hoovis? I swear we've been seeing the same characters pop up on random, like.
No, random is like. Obviously not.
Isn't it
random.
tilted in favor of characters that don't show up?
Yeah, it is.
Or like people don't pick, which is so dumb.
No, wait, what?
Moon, do you know about that?
Yeah,
it's so
tilted.
dumb.
Yeah. The only time.
Why do we
like
keep
that.
getting Puff then?
I don't play that with Puff on this channel.
Ah.
Also, like, I think Squad Strike somehow makes Diddles very, very common. That's how they both got KO that last game. I think some of the Squad Strike makes Diddles are very, very common for some reason. They pick random.
Yeah.
RNG is not good.
I'm not sure exactly how it works in Squad Strike, because maybe it compares them one by one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Either which way, Check's kind of getting cooked.
This Puff is cooking his ass right. Oh,
never mind. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Lido's giggling.
Beck is laughing. He liked that one. Oh, got Inkling again. What the hell?
I hate this Inkling character. I want them out of my game.
You did do Somatic.
That's true. This is not wrong.
Alright, remember. We put the set record.
We got the set record. We don't have it up right now. We don't have it up right now. And if you have it up, close it.
Do not look up.
If you have it up, then delete it off your system.
Do not look at PG stats, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's right. Don't do that shit. Anyway. Listen, it's fine, because as we all know, Chex is obviously going to come up with a crazy net combo into Waft.
The Waft is on deck. Probably not, actually. I don't know how Waft works in Squad Strike.
Did he not have side? I guess he didn't have side B? Question mark.
Alright, but this Ganon might cook, though. Hear
this Ganon's not going to cook.
No, check that's fun.
No.
I'm gonna check this fun, but we have established check is carried. We should give Brad the sticks. Checks, pop off. Give Brad the sticks. Give J-Ball the sticks.
Give J-Ball the sticks.
Give Isaac the sticks.
Nah, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. Don't even give Tail of the Toast to the sticks.
They actually go full Ganon against you.
Give Tail of the Toast. Who what?
They actually go full Ganon against you.
Isaac, yes.
Yeah, he had to be fair to win the money.
He played Ganon against me, and he tried to convince me to go random, and I was like, sorry, man, I'm going to play hero. That being said, in the middle of like every set, he said, a bunch of times he said, you should take a star, or like you should drop a star. And I went, okay. And then I ran off and dropped a star.
He's so good for that.
And then there was one set where his controller kept disconnecting. Disconnected like 5 times.
Shout out to Tab Toaster.
It's just...
They're subscribed. Actually, not subscribed.
Alright, that kills. Check's not cooked.
Check is not cooking.
I can't believe Lito's carried by random. I hate this kid.
Personally, I did not lose to his random, so Chex... I mean, I did play my characters, but you know.
We did establish that one time that Chex was carried by Sephiroth, to be fair.
Yeah, and drinking bracket, but about 0-2, I think.
We've established it a lot of times that he is carried by Sephiroth.
He lost in Brawl when there's no Seph, no Instant.
That's right. There was a Meta Knight. You had to play against a quirky Meta Knight, and he did not have it.
He lost.
Oh, now they're playing for real.
Now they're playing for real.
Nah.
I want to check this technically.
No way Lito got the K rule on his main team.
Yeah.
Nah.
He does. He played against me. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It does cook.
I let him cook. Mewtwo Instant Seth.
I like part that checks in his Twitter bio says he's a Instant Seth Greninja Tri-Main, and Greninja is not on this team. Greninja is not in sight.
He knows his grind's a little too ratchet.
I'm not checking if it's still his Twitter bio.
I feel bad because all we do is insult his grind, but it's really not that bad.
He took a game.
It's not that.
He took a game of
right, but you get to talk about how it's that bad after you beat it. I've beaten it, so I'm allowed to say it's bad.
True. Yes. Moon has.
Did you beat the set?
Check the tape. Not the set.
I'm pretty sure he did not win a set against Chex.
I think he misheard to Steph.
Oh.
You know, Chex buys a Steph Instant Grand Tri main. Worth noting, Chex is 22 and he's 5 years younger, half a decade than Callum Douglas. One half decade. That's insane.
Well, at least we established it between the two.
Dude,
one of them's got a couple more fundies.
Dude, hey, think about how long 5 years is. Yeah, like just think about it. Callum Douglas.
That's the time difference between like Smash Melee and Brawl.
Yeah.
Gee.
Smash 4.
Oh my days.
Smash
Insane disable the TP. And even though, so I guess Lighto just like actually has a K roll.
He knows K was real, yeah.
His K was real.
It's quite good. He has
and that's why he played it against Luke one time for the lols.
And he won the game because Luke could not kill, and I was like, fucking hell.
He didn't know what to do. He got cooked.
Trikill was cooking against me as well. I was like, what the hell is this?
I believe it. I mean, it's a pretty fundamental character.
I got really pissed when Cable side B armor from my back here off stage. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, armor to everything.
I was like, what? Okay.
It's made to be full armor.
Anyway, he has the lead now. I feel like Chex can... Oh, wait, never mind. Let's check cook. He got the...
I just think...
Nice.
It is tough. Squad Strike, I think, in my opinion, is a tough setup for Chex.
Yeah?
Because of the fact that Instant is... Sorry, not Instant.
Sephiroth
is not rewarded in Squad Strike. Because you're never going to get Wing. And if you do...
You're losing anyway.
You have to have a very specific setup to get Wing.
Maybe what Chex is doing, because he's putting Steph in last, so...
Yeah.
He's either
but even then, you're only going to get it for a stock. So if you die, which, like, it's a very volatile character... If you die, you just drop Wing. You don't get another stock to get Wing. That's your one Wing.
You get
that is your one Winged Angel.
One Winged Angel. I was like, wait, no accurate? No way.
Yeah.
Shouts to Sephiroth.
That's right. Is this Emily's B brawler?
Yes, Emily's dead. I like how there were like a million 1-3-3-2s on the setup. So we were playing on, I think it was...
It's like it's the one good
It Moon setup, and there were like so many 1-3-3-2s.
What? Wait, the Instant's cooking? Let the Instant cook.
Okay. Chex is doing some work in.
That was a terrible F tilt. Never do that again, Lighto. I will be mad at you. I will cry at you if you ever do that F tilt again.
Yeah, but you can cry at him. What's he gonna do about it? Cry more.
I will cry. I assure you, I will cry more.
Cry more. I don't think Cam Douglas cares about you crying, sadly.
I think he will. I think he does.
He is a villain.
He is my op.
He is your op, yeah.
He convinced me to pick up Snake. Or just a top tier in general.
Pick a top tier.
Pick a top tier. Alright. We're finally on to Seth Palu, which according to Lighto is a losing matchup for the Palu.
I don't... Nah, I don't buy it.
You don't buy it?
Yeah, I don't buy anything you say.
I think it's losing in the sense that it's a matchup where it isn't like free for the Palu. Because Palu has a lot of matchups.
Palu makes a matchup is not +2. Callum Douglas, we can't narrow and win.
I think it feels even. I think it's even.
Yeah, probably.
That's a funny little counter.
I would say Palu winning, but it's probably not losing for Palu. Oh, that's a combo.
I could see it as like -1 for the Palu, but
really?
When you've played -3s like I have, you don't feel much sympathy for it.
Yeah. Well, mine was so bad, Paladin. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Tell me more, Cam. Tell me your struggles.
Oh joy, oh joy.
Tell me your struggles, Callum, being 27 and... Apparently he's employed. I can't even speak the joke. He's actually employed, as I've heard.
I mean, yeah, he's teacher in training, parentheses.
Yeah. I mean, well, technically unemployed. He's in training.
This is
also, he's gonna win this somehow.
Oh my days.
I would take that.
Oh, Palu! Oh, the misery!
Personally, I would take that. That's your L checks.
Alright. Lighto making sure to 3-0 Chex in return for the 3-0 that Chex gave Lighto before.
NTP, yeah.
Chex, as of 2023, now has a 50% win rate against Lighto instead of 100%.
Squad Strike doesn't count if you think about it, you know.
I think it counts. I've decided that Squad Strike counts.
Oh, look at the room.
World's greatest camera quality. Ask to leave the king of the hill venue. No way.
Is it there? It's not Mateus over there. Phone.
Where?
It's him beside phone.
Where is Mateus?
It's him beside phone.
Mateus! Look at me! So you can hear me if I yell loud enough?
Yeah.
Jiggly at me. If I go like...
Mateus!
Corvus! Look at me! We're not even close to the other room. Yeah. There's no realm they hear us.
No one can hear us.
They should hear us.
They should. If they're better ears, they would.
They should be allowed to hear us.
All I'm saying is, I think Red Bull. Never mind.
Right.
We're not sponsored. I'm not going
sponsored.
that, I'm not going that far.
We're literally not sponsored. We are many things, but we are literally not sponsored.
For many things, for shills, we have no brand loyalty, and Red Bull is my second favorite energy drink. We're not sponsored.
That's right.
So I'm not saying what the first one is.
That's right.
I could.
You can't. No, you can't.
If they sponsor us.
There you go.
If the other one sponsor us.
Like, wait. No.
All I'm saying is, nobody's festival.
Fucking security runs in and tackles Suzu onto the ground.
I mentioned if the other brand, I get immediately tackled. I get electrocuted. They should die.
Moon, did you never get the chat thing working?
Oh yeah, where's the chat?
Little tablet.
We don't have enough HP points for us.
Oh, don't miss
Pull
it.
it up on your phone.
Oh yeah, for one.
I was gonna say.
You get what you wanted.
What?
Yeah. Hey yo, my biggest op, the real opposition. He's genuinely so happy. I guarantee you, he is buzzing that I made that tweet about him. No way.
About what?
Oh my days.
What tweet?
The tweet where I posted the 3 of Luke with all of us in Durham group chat being like, or in Dueg, being like, he can't keep getting away with it. And you and fucking Wicket were both like, I hate Callum Lighto Douglas.
We.
I was like, nah, how our biggest op look like this? Oh my days. There's no way bros have got the min. The win-win.
Oh. Callum Douglas got min.
What?
Well, arm into arm,
ram jump? Yes.
Yeah, that's how the character works.
It's kinda stupid.
Also, remember how Emily got Peach Daisy again?
Yeah, I know.
Like, what's the slug? It's a crab in the back.
Given that this is Moon's Switch, I'm almost surprised. Emily is giggling. Emily is giggling at the silliness of this min.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Oh my god, Callum Douglas, please.
She is smiling wide.
Please, Miss Douglas. Please, Douglas. Please,
Alright.
Douglas.
Onto was it Ryu?
Ryu.
Oh my days.
Oh my god.
Alright, Moon, take some notes.
I don't think he
I'm sure it's gonna go great. I'm sure
Emily has a really good.
Oh my days! What was that? What the fuck is that for?
I hate Callum Douglas!
I hate it.
It's a 4-time reflector.
Yeah, I know!
Ah, fuck that.
It's so silly!
What a big shield? What the hell's going on?
Broke shield!
What are we watching? Oh, okay, I have to show you.
Don't worry.
I hate this video game actually.
See, look at that immaculate spot dodge.
Ah.
I was so mad about that shot. Oh my God.
I'm so mad at that shield break. What the hell?
Why did they give all the DLC characters silly reflectors when no one in the main cast has any good reflectors?
Yeah. Oh, it's Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Wait, why's that purple?
Why he purple?
Oh yeah, there's a monster which has purple Hado.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
Yeah, because we got purple Hado.
Yeah.
Emmy's also purple, but
Yeah, except when it's shocking. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the demon Hadoken.
We have evil Ryu.
The cursed Hadoken.
The cursed moon.
Cursed Elise.
Cursed keys. What series is that from?
No, I thought that was gonna hit.
I'm not gonna hit, yeah.
I was convinced.
Mr. Douglas, please.
Oh my days. If Emily takes it back after having to fight the fucking
Min,
I will be absurdly impressed.
I mean, now Min's not here. I don't think Callum Douglas is a very good Pac-Man.
Callum Douglas, I don't know.
158. I'm still sure you can do it. Oh,
is that
no?
This character is kind of hard to play if you really don't know what you're doing.
Anti-air.
I need to kill. Moon, you actually should be taking notes. I'm not kidding.
Actually, this
you actually should.
This
you should probably save this pod, bro. Yeah. I'm not kidding.
Whoa!
You should save this pod, bro. I'm not kidding. What are you giggling about?
Bowser Jr.
What are you, Moon? What are you confused about? What's your problem? What's your age?
Ivan. Why can't Douglas get Min, Pac-Man, and Bowser Jr.?
It's time for Crom and Bojo.
Bojo.
Yeah, who do you think's gonna win? Bet now, who's gonna win?
Jovis Bonson.
Jovis Bonson.
Jovis Biden.
I'm gonna start calling Bowser Jr. fucking Jovis.
Jovis
Bonson.
Jovis
Johnson. Where'd the V come from in Bovis?
I don't know. It's Bovis.
I got diagnosed with Bovis. Where'd the Bovis come from? Nah. Let the Crom cook.
Emily's Crom.
I hope the Crom wins.
Back to the game.
I want our biggest op to be defeated.
You're he's playing Bovis Josen, so I'm not really sure.
Bovis Josen?
I don't know. I don't remember what it's
I got
called.
diagnosed positive for Bovis.
I don't remember what it's called. I never forgot the bit. Bovis.
Do it now, Emily! Press up B!
There it is.
See? Just like I told her.
Okay.
She heard me all the way from here. Anyway, she died.
Anyway, you're talking. Shut the fuck up, Liam.
She almost took that back after the Min bullshit.
I can't believe fucking Ballum fucking Pogulus.
Having to play
God,
against Min in random squad strike is the worst feeling ever.
For sure.
Because you have to play with a bunch of movement on a character you don't know. Because this character with the easiest game plan in the whole game.
Run away and hit aerials.
The simplest, most brain dead game
from what was
plan
that?
for someone to just guess.
Anyways, it's all in one Ken.
Emily
Alright,
not Moon, time to take notes.
Emily, she's mad low rolling today. Holy shit.
I'm for DP to drop out and take as many notes as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Character's ass.
How could they pick Emily's Aldemaris? Quick question.
You're gonna watch Lighto drop out of up B, and you go, alright, write that down. Oh my days.
Alright, so Aldemar Simon. Wait, it's Simon! Wait, it's the one matchup where Simon Richter actually the difference for.
Where? Oh yeah, because
Pikmin and Dumpy.
The red Pokemon.
This is the,
oh my days.
the one matchup it matters in. we
the difference is like if we assume Olimar versus like Richter is 5-5, this is like 51-49. That's how much difference.
Also, I'm pretty sure Olimar wins this match like 7-3.
Probably, yeah. This is not a good matchup. They're just dead.
Come on, I want to see Lighto.
Time for Lighto to get cooked by the Olimar.
I can't believe Emily's Olimar is cooking. What the
wait,
hell?
let her cook.
Wait, what was
That's
she cooking?
55% free.
Was that? I'll smash. What the hell?
Olimar mates need to just grab more. She should have just went like doink and grabbed. Just the easiest grab.
Anyways, here's Nest.
Wait, this is another instance where red Pikmin matters.
Yeah, because red
Pikmin
is fire resistant.
Bro, nah.
I love Pikmin. I love how
ratchet ass video game.
we got matches for Pikmin actually matters.
Nah, Lido's getting cooked.
Lido
does not know what's going on with Pogman. Doesn't which Pikmin has like a better up throw?
Oh, blue.
What?
Blue.
Blue?
Blue.
She had blue. She should have up throw.
I played like 5 games of online Pikmin yesterday. I don't know why. Unlike Olimar.
Achilles literally jumped and went, Eureka! Pointed a finger upwards.
I hope this Olimar freestyles Callum Douglas.
That would be funny.
What is this?
The Emily Olimar simply constructed a separate name.
What does Olimar?
Lighto when he's not busy being carried by fucking Min.
Callum Douglas is lost. His ass is not the one to do because that's Olimar.
Bro, he's getting cooked.
Getting freed up.
Yeah, get fucked.
The most rash Olimar I've ever seen in my entire life. Watching no Pikmin? Alright.
Oh my days. Why is it Olimar cooking? Let her cook! Nah.
I don't even. We're not gonna see her Ken. This is so sad.
We're literally not gonna see the Ken.
It's her anchor. She gotta play her fucking Robin before that.
Nah, she's giggling. She's getting that both giggling.
What is she doing?
Just a bit of trolling.
Yeah, we're not seeing the Ken. I think.
It's not even like that big of a deal if like you have to run into the 2-frame on the down smash because it's not like that good of a whatever. Alright, it's alright. Because Callum Lighto dunks about to reverse 3-stock with the Marth. I thought it was dead. I thought
he almost died right there getting down.
I was like, checkmate, GG's.
Oh.
Nah.
Just front aerial. See, I get a smash and bake. She jabbed. Alright, we're back to.
This Robin character's a little silly.
I love how you just throw a smash to get 11 aerials back. I love this character. And then she up tilted. Now she has fucking bronze again.
Yeah.
I love Robin.
She is this close to dying. And being forced
can we get Callum Douglas reverse freeze stock with the fucking Marth?
He's got that MK Leo in him. He's got that Leo in him.
Got Leo.
Reversal with the Marth. Let Marth cook.
Marth cook.
That's not very good.
What must Marth do?
Alright, never mind.
Right, 4 on.
We have 0 ledge trapping.
Running away and
we have 0 L fire. What was that? What's this thing?
Let her cook.
0 L fire, 0 Nosferatu.
0
ledge trapping.
No bitches, no job, no
job.
7 years old. What the fuck was hitbox?
Alright, let him cook.
What the fuck was that?
Let them cook.
Alright, sure. Thanks, Robin.
Thank you, Robin.
I love her character.
Robin's a very silly little character. They added I don't know if you ever saw Smash 4 Robin.
No.
They didn't have 11 Nair. They had like normal sword Nair. They didn't have 11 Nair.
Sounds funny.
Yeah.
Daisy.
No, Ayo.
Alright, we're going random. I assume.
So now it's 1-1.
Yeah.
And we watched. Lido could have brought it back.
Yeah.
If he had that dog in him, he could have
And he
brought
beat
it
the
back.
Ken. Ice Climbers, yippee!
Oh my days. If I had to play Icy's Mega Man Sora,
I kill
would
myself.
cry.
I just kill myself, dude.
That's so annoying to play.
Icy's Mega Man Sora.
This is gonna be the most
Luigi.
ratchet game ever constructed.
Do you remember Emily's Luigi?
No.
You play against it.
Did I?
You did. It's your hero in a weekly.
What?
In Durham Weekly.
Bro, I literally have my brain turned off at every Durham Weekly.
Yeah. No,
I'm just sat there
seeing-
thinking how much I want to play a different game.
Yeah. No, I remember Emily playing Luigi in Weekly once. I mean, she beat Luigi Mario on one game with
That's
Luigi.
funny.
All I'm saying is, we can cook.
Maybe Luigi's got some stuff. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
she
she's
beat
got
you
some
with it,
stuff.
so. You know,
I beat her like random. I beat a few of her random characters.
Frankly, our characters.
Yeah, but I don't go that hard into it. You know what I mean? Luke wants it.
They're cooked. They're cooked.
Oh, no, my knight's kind of cooking. Misses the F
Never
smash
mind.
because.
Oh, punish.
Shuttle Loop doesn't hit because character sucks. Both of these characters suck, to be fair.
Both low.
I've come around on Sora, in fairness.
Yes? What do you think about him now?
I've come around on Sora. This character's not that bad.
He's not that bad. He's just lame.
He's
Sora.
just silly, wacky, goofy.
A smash.
I realized how good up air is, and I was like,
I was insane, yeah.
I was like, I'll let Sora cook. Nah, these shuttle loops ain't it. These shuttle loops are not working. Pick something else.
I like these two players playing combo characters but not knowing their combos.
Yeah.
Like, what is this? Like, why are they both cooking?
Well, the thing about these two characters is like, these two characters have combos, but they're also like the most fakest combos.
Yeah.
These two characters have the most fake combos ever constructed. It's not like Mario who has real combos. This character has real combos.
The combos are real!
Let Luigi cook.
Alright.
Let Luigi
Let me cook. Grab. What the hell is this?
Let the jab happen. Let the jab happen. Hold on. I think Achilles can take this back.
I mean, I think she knows how to shoot to death, so I bet she knows it.
You can't get the 0 to death at 113%.
I mean, no. I mean, I think after this character,
She
like,
got
you
it
know,
down.
2 more characters. Yeah.
Everyone knows how to do this now because of watching Luigi.
Yeah.
Everyone knows how to do it. Even I could hit there down B if I really wanted
Even
to.
you can.
I probably could. I'd probably
Mr. Douglas. Mr. Douglas. Mr. Douglas. Is something wrong?
Nice, Charlotte. Let him cook.
Okay,
let him
Charlotte, that's
cook.
like something wrong.
He's thonking. He's big thonking.
You can't get grabbed up there.
Oh, I get it.
Optimal.
I get it now.
Yeah.
It's Luigi.
You can't grab him up there. Like, it's actually optimal.
It's literally optimal.
It's actually playing against Luigi. Look what the Luigi about this. Alright, we get a drink.
It's optimal. It's optimal.
I'm gonna take a sip of the drink.
So when it was not Luigi,
That's
fire.
Alright, grab. Grab.
The world's goofiest
She
Luigi
really wants
match.
it.
Let her cook. Let her cook. She's even making sure to not fire a single fireball.
No, she has fair, so now that dream's dead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she should not have hit the fair.
Now she has to play Luigi.
I'm pretty sure it still works even with the fair.
Oh, well.
As we are going.
We can find out.
Well,
Nah, she
drops
got
out.
pissed. What do you that got like SDI? Never we can Douglas really try to SDI out of that. Mr. Douglas. As you would.
Let them.
As you would if you just, you know. Actually, that's pretty mean to him.
I didn't even know. I guess he probably because I know he had to play Luigi at KO. I wouldn't be surprised if he's looked up how to
He probably has actually learned from the matchup.
Yeah, the way you meant
he
to
would, because
SDI
he's a Swedish tryhard, so he would.
He actually has matchup knowledge. He's not like Durham who has zero matchup knowledge and just like goes into things trying to win off.
He actually knows the video game because he's old and he has, you know.
He's had time. He's had time.
Nothing better to do in his entire life apparently than to play this fucking game. Believe it or not, he's not busy.
He's not busy. Believe it or not,
I'm pretty busy.
He's pretty free.
He's pretty free. I'm saying we're pretty busy. Cam Douglas, probably not.
I mean, he's busy in a little sense. He's probably pretty busy.
Let's know in the comments if you're busy.
He's working on getting a job.
He's busy not getting a job.
He's getting his teacher in training.
He's busy not getting a job, not getting a family, not getting
Bro, why are you smoking my mans like this?
How am I going?
Don't do this to my man. Get off my mans.
Get off my goat.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna become Durham's biggest op by saying that Callum Lighto Douglas is my goat. Everyone in Durham hates me now. They actually hate
like
me.
Cam Douglas.
Have I told you who my favorite Durham player is right now?
Who?
It's Rebel Galaxy.
Rebel
Galaxy is my favorite Durham player right now.
Mine's Emily Achilles.
Well-
Those are the actual Durham players.
She hasn't been to Durham in ages. She's not a Durham player anymore.
She still is.
She's a... Yeah, that's true, she is. But
She still is in my heart.
nah, this matchup is ratchet.
Out of her, it's probably probably Rebel Galaxy out of her.
The world's greatest F smash.
Yep.
She ain't cooking.
To be fair, after Emily, I'm a fan of Rebel Galaxy too.
I'm a Rebel Galaxy fan.
Okay, yeah.
Rebel Galaxy's been learning. They stop mashing on people's shields. They actually do like... I was watching them play Emily and they did like really good empty movement.
Yeah.
On Emily's like held shield.
I
into,
know,
like, a
I watched
backhand
at some
kill.
point.
And I was like, damn.
Us. Yo.
It's Luke. I
Us
can see
in the-
Luke way in
us
the
in the
background.
back. Oh, there we gone, but...
No,
Where's
like-
Luke? Where's he?
Rebel Galaxy. Luke's right there.
Oh, well, we can't see him anymore.
Luke is doing really impressive, or sorry, Rebel Galaxy was doing really impressive empty movement. I was really impressed. What is this?
This is probably the
Get
best.
these top tiers off my screen.
Probably the
Where is Jezebel?
This. Can you not call it Jezebel?
Where is Pillager?
Jezebel sounds bad. I mean, this is probably
Get
the best
Dr.
role.
Pario on my screen.
This is the best role we've seen today, to be fair. I think the best role of random we've seen today from both players.
Yeah, I mean,
There's some good characters. And
I'm just saying,
not
I
hard
can
characters.
personally attest that Lighthorn's Joker is free.
Oh yeah, you beat him for
Lighthor's Joker is free.
I remember the story.
If you lose to the Lighthor Joker,
You're bad game.
you're just bad at the game. I don't know.
Callum
what to tell
Douglas is not a Joker. Let me know.
you. Is Joker's not
Yes,
it.
he has no fun.
As we are seeing here. Oh, there we
He is
go.
getting freed up.
Emily took her first couple percent.
Yeah. So when you see serious death count like this Joker.
That's right. Oh, Big Brother's arrived. Oh,
What was music in the background?
I don't know. I was trying to tell. I thought it was a Sonic Frontiers track for a sec.
Might be.
It is. I
Alright.
can really tell. Moon gave me a very dirty look one time because I picked a Sonic Frontiers track. I didn't even like the song. I just did it because I had a friend in the crowd who liked it.
That's
So I was
fine.
just doing it for them.
Yeah, do it for the audience.
What? It's mid. I don't even think it's that. It's just mid.
When you want bangers, you push 40, you push 40.
Interesting pun
It's true.
there.
Well, you could pick an SA2 track and you pick Undefeatable. You're kind of cringe.
Yeah.
I do it because it's for friends. It's for the power of friendship.
The power
Yeah.
of friendship.
Nowhere Fox Ned on someone's shield. Hold on, let Emily cook. She Daigo! She Daigo! Hold on, she Daigo!
Daigo?
Susie, you should have seen that. She was Daigo.
Yeah, I look at
She was
Twitter.
literally Daigo.
I look at Twitter where Emily saying my monkey is
Not like
dead
me, my monkey's
a
dead.
while ago, and then Bing just replied with fucking image of
Your
Emily,
brain.
Emily
Free
playing
Galaxy.
DK
Okay, but
bracket.
that was just funny.
That was raw. I'm gonna retweet it.
Her DK is like my Ridley. It's a toxic ex. It always comes back. They
Toxic.
say I shouldn't do
I have
it. I shouldn't do it.
I have an abusive relationship with Donkey Kong.
The difference is that her DK clutches sets and my Ridley does not clutch sets.
her DK is good. Oh,
My Ridley loses me sets because I pick him off,
You
off
play
bad.
Ridley. You play
Instead of
Ridley into
swapping to him
fucking-
after I know I'm better.
yeah. Oh. Look at Cloud Cook. I mean, Cloud's doing pretty well.
Emily's Cloud is kind of cooking. Right now we are watching
Fundies.
wait.
Okay, let her cook. Who's there in the kitchen?
Get her out of the kitchen right now. This instant. Oh my days, that was quite funny. I thought it would grab. I thought it would ledge. I can't believe they added ledge hockey to this game.
Ledge hockey in this game. She the Curry G. Oh
Wait.
What's that? Yep. Yeah, I'm
Grrrr.
Grard.
Grrrr.
Byleth. Yippee. How good's Cam Douglas' Byleth?
His band's probably not that bad.
Probably not bad. It's a funny character. Emily.
I think he's played like a couple of the Fire Emblem characters, at least like passingly.
Because he loves. I'm not gonna put this.
He's a
bit.
Fire Emblem he is, as we all know, he's a big Edelgard fan. He
loves
really
Edelgard.
likes Edelgard from
Edelgard.
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Edelgard von Fressberg.
Edelgard von Fressfeld, leader of the Crimson
Black
Eagles.
Eagles.
Black Eagles, not the Crimson Eagles, the Black Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh my days. I forgot
That's
the
good
name.
scoop. That's good scoop. And the Black Eagle shouts to Edelgard.
No, we all want. It's your 2 minutes. Alright, Susie, start taking notes.
I don't need to.
Start taking notes. Check this out.
I know what doesn't taking from this.
Right. They shot hopped and then pressed nair.
Shit, I do!
And then the other one
Yeah,
shot
shit.
hopped and pressed nair.
You know, actually.
It's almost like these characters are brain dead.
I watched Leo Spargo play the matchup like 25 times. I'm good.
Chill. Well, guess what? These 2 players are better than Leo and Spargo. Let it be known.
All I'm saying is Emily Achilles is still sponsored, unlike fucking Donald's Fucking Mickey Mouse, McDonald's ass, Goofy, Happy Meal, Leonardo Lopez over here.
Mickey Mouse, Fargo. Not even sponsored. Cringe.
Fargo is.
Sorry,
Leo
Mickey Leo. Mid-K Leo.
Mickey Leo has never won tender loving cameos.
I'm just saying. Mickey Mouse as
Leo.
Fargo did not beat Sonic's at a coin box.
Unlike Emily Keys, who definitely beat Sonic, and Callum Douglas.
What was that? Dash attack on shield and then down to just press up smash! It's busted, you know it's busted. Oh my days. Alright,
Nah. Good there, good there.
Pyra's
don't get arrow,
really heavy. How heavy is Pyra?
4 units more than Mithra. I don't know how much the numbers are, but she is 4 more than Mithra. That's all I know.
I thought it was more. I know they're dead. He actually got it this time. He actually got the up smash this time.
We let Cam Douglas to winner side grands.
Who let Get him out of here.
Who let Cam Douglas call?
Get our biggest op out of here. I'm just kidding.
Guys, comment below if you don't like Cam Douglas.
No, post below if you're a Palatine stan, and a Me Brawler stan, and a K-Rool stan.
Yeah. Comment below if you're... Alright. Comment below if you're a Palutena stan and you own a lot of suspicious images on your phone. You know, and you own a Palutena body pillow for some reason, you know. If you're that kind of person, comment below. We might ban you.
We'll ban you.
Fuck
we'll
you.
ban you from chat as long as you comment down below.
You comment, you say anything.
Take your chance now to get banned!
Guys, next person say something in chat gets banned. Actually, you know, I modded.
Check Central will be up next.
Alright. I think I'm a mod in Durham Esports. If I ban someone.
You made a mistake.
Why?
Modding you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban.
I'm modded. Are they gonna play random as
I'm
well?
not banning anyone. Alright, I'm not banning anyone, but you know.
Is this losers finals?
Semis. The finals, Emmys and finals.
Okie dokie.
We never just played Emmy. We played Callum Douglas and fucking Grants. Miss Master Douglas.
I don't know why she was doing some Rebel Galaxy Pyra dash attacks on shield. I don't know why she was doing that.
Those upbeats were not good, I'll be real.
Next time, hopefully she doesn't do that. Okay, Chex is trying. Now
no,
try.
No way you try her against someone's random.
Let him try.
If I did that against Callum Douglas, that's my bad.
Let him try.
Okay, now when you play someone around your skill level, they go random and you pick trial characters. That's lame.
Peach and Daisy have literally popped up like 5 times.
And Richter's second victory seeing. We saw Simon, but you know, the drill.
They need to fix. I wish random in this game did not work the way it just. Moon, surely there's a mod that fixes random.
RNG patch. Just play the game.
People just mod weird shit.
Alright,
well.
We're doing
Chex has to make sure to not get freed up by Chubby's random like I did.
If he picks his try-hard fucking character then loses to his random, they're random, sorry.
He loses, I will laugh.
Use their random with fucking his try-hard characters, I'm gonna laugh at Chex.
It's kind of funny as well, because I would argue that this matchup that's happening right now is not very good for the Richter.
I mean, yeah, Richter is a reflector, that's arguing.
But here we are.
I was saying, they've got more fundies. More fundies than you.
Chubby's got crazy fundies. I don't know how much they've played HDR. I still haven't asked them. I meant to ask them earlier.
Yeah, should have been HDR, you've got mad fundies.
It's with HDR.
It's like Melee, and we all know Melee is the fundies game.
Yeah.
There's not even bit for that, I think it's true.
Hold up. Genuinely prompt might kill here.
Anyway, that's that. I love Victor, his character always.
I love Blamonts.
I love how their cover key is so good.
Alright, now unfortunately, Faith has to play 2 dog-ass dog water characters.
What's your last one?
You don't know how to play as them.
What's your last one?
Rosaluma.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's dog water.
Legit, really hard character to play.
Against Chex fucking try-hard, sweaty-ass characters.
Yeah. Chex is still on arguably his worst character.
For sure. Not just Ninja.
Well, no, out of these 3.
It's his first character of all time.
Oh yeah, of course. Nah, his worst characters is Ridley.
All I'm saying is Ridley has good wins. So does Ninja, I guess. Maybe it's separate with his first character.
Does his have good wins?
There's one game I'm missing.
It didn't win the set. It won a game. I hate this. Okay, you know what I hate? Smash Ultimate is the game the most where I hear like, I took a game. I took a game off someone's ex. Bro, we don't care if you took the game. You gimmicked them. Take the set. Adapt.
I think it's
win.
Because Chex did gimmick mittens pretty fucking hard that game.
Well, yeah.
Like, it was on stream, we all saw him up being gimmick Kazi for some reason, and was like, yeah.
If I talk to people who played Strive, I don't hear people say like, oh, I went game 5 in Strive, you know. I beat like. I don't hear Pitimus talking about how he beat Moon's Blanca. Okay, I don't give a shit.
For one
I don't
game,
care. If he
the
beat
Laura
Moon's
player who took,
Blanca.
to the Laura player who took like 2 games off Moon. Like
We care.
One game.
What was it? 1 game?
One game in a 8-2 matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they swapped off Laura for grand finals and got washed. I don't know what did that. Was it? Okay. Anyways, it's surprisingly even for checks.
No way we're last stop.
For someone that's fucking playing a try-hard main against someone who's going random.
Let checks cook. Let checks cook. Never mind. Don't let him cook. Don't let him cook. Get him out here. Get him out. Get him out. Save him.
I hope checks loses. That proves he has 0 funnies, no skill, and just bad in general.
Don't worry.
With a 2e.
I don't know why. It does feel like sometimes.
What is checks cooking?
Let checks cook. Let checks cook.
Remember last year when checks cooked bot maze and it made him miss stomach like agree had to go to the toilet a few times.
Cooked who? The what? The what?
We had a bit about like checks and bolognese last year because he made bolognese and he got diarrhea of it.
Oh yeah.
It was a bit last year. I remember I was like, who let him in the kitchen?
Who let bro in the kitchen? Checks has a very unfortunate timing on things.
He got sick for that. Yeah, he got sick for the last King of the Hill. He showed up at the end to get Red Bull. Which is really funny. Because again, it's really free. That was way too fucking close.
Chobi thought they had that up smash. They don't have that on my
That
goat.
was way
Not on my goat.
That was way too close, I'll be real. For someone going his fucking tryhard mains
Against
last hit,
Rosaluma.
against Chobi who got, you know, Victor. Random.
Chobi is better at random than they have.
Chobi has
in
mad
Riot.
fundies.
Get them out of my venue. That's my new op.
No,
Naito is no longer my op.
I would never.
I can't say.
I'll never out Chobi. Chobi's too nice.
Faith is not my op. Faith is not my op. What is
Still
this?
going right
Wolf Mario Jezebel. I did ask for the Jezebel.
Yeah, the God answered your question. Alright, next game I'm asking for Megan. You can't get Megan on random.
Flea Bonner.
I'm gonna say me, but you can't get Megan on random. Just fix that. You get a
yeah,
patch.
you can't get
you get a patch,
Megan
you can get Megan on random. That doesn't make sense because like they all
Literally
random movesets.
nothing Achilles.
It makes sense because they're only on random movesets, but like if there's a mod that only makes like 1-1-1-1 default moveset, then I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
So just mods, because I want to make the patch that puts like me and mods. Put me in man. Probably not a match. Not a, what am I saying? Not a mod, because no one does that.
There's not a lot of like. There needs to be more actually helpful mods.
Yeah, some quality of life mods.
Yeah. Now it is interesting. I did see Chobi playing Mario earlier. That being
I'm
said,
sure Mario cooks.
I believe it.
If you have good funds, you have Mario. Apparently, right? Apparently, Mario's pretty easy.
And if you have no fundies, you have a Mario.
And this is why I can't play Mario. I have fundies. Wait, what am I saying? I mean, Luke plays Mario. Luke is Mario,
my
and we don't know
days.
how many fundies Luke has. Luke?
Luke's got fundies.
No, Luke claims he has 0 fundies, but he has fundies.
Luke's got fundies, but he's got less fundies than like checks.
Yeah, he's got more fundies.
Luke, I think has roughly equivalent fundies to me, probably.
Nah, Luke's got more funnies than checks.
I'm pretty sure you have more.
Luke
fundies
does
than
not have more fundies
No,
than
I
checks.
know.
I think you get more than
I
checks.
mean, you get.
What do you
get
want?
bodied in dive kick.
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean?
Checks is a fraud in dive kick.
All I'm saying.
Like
Did he get
5
frauded?
people.
Actually, no.
That's
I'm
what he-
saying Luke went 0-2 last drinking bracket as well. Went 0-2 in the drinking bracket.
And I got first place, which is why my fundies are crazy.
And I came 5th, so I'm saying
Nah.
I have better fundies than Luke. All I'm saying, let the record show.
Let the record
I have
show.
more fundies
Nah,
than
what-
Walter, Luke, fucking Sebastian done over here.
I don't know how I feel about the Jezebel right now.
They are winning. I don't know how.
The
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
Jezebel's cooking a little more, has got it right too.
Look at parry.
Oh,
Oh, Shaq's somebody's
Checks is
getting
unimpressed. Hold on, somebody is getting fucked
Shaq's
right
getting
now.
fucked by this Isabel.
Somebody's
dude.
getting fucked by Isabel.
Sounds weird. I guess that's really
And he's
bad.
got good Isabel. And
I
Curry G
forgot-
has a nuts Isabel. Curry G probably has more time in Isabel than he does in his fucking Crom. I'm actually not kidding.
Kuchi's Isabel did go dummy
shit.
in. That's nice.
Alright.
They go dummy in NEC
Let it cook.
character ratio. I was like, what's been called?
It's a good Isabel.
I was thinking, oh. But now they've got Wolf, which you know. I'm sure they have a Wolf. Everyone has a Wolf. What the?
Bro,
Whoa!
bro,
No! Don't get robbed!
Yes. Robbed! Get robbed, idiot! Fuck you! Fuck you!
You know what? we should ban all DLC.
Why'd you run off?
Honestly, that's their fault. They're not gonna air dodge off station to die.
They shouldn't have run off.
Yeah, no, that was completely their fault to be fair, but
You
holy
run off stage as Wolf
shit.
against Seth, you have whatever's coming.
As Wolf in general, because that character doesn't have the best recovery. Sharks did do well though.
Oh, is Chubby tryharding? Nah, never mind. Trolling.
Alright, let me see Villager, Mega Man. Fuck. Hey Corey.
Ike, Corin, P-Plan.
How did you even get Ike on yourself ever? Almost all my hours in the set were fucking Ike.
Yeah, cause
Well, eventually it's gonna land on. Like, I think it's just tilted.
yeah,
It's
I'm
just
sure
like-
it's weighted.
Just waited.
Pushing the game is like, oh, we make sure people play characters who don't play on random. It's to be fun.
Very
you know,
silly.
it'd be more fun if you play characters who don't play a lot. You know, because it's a party game. When we playing this to the party game, because we play Mario Party and stuff. We just actually no, we're not gonna play this game as a party game.
I assure you, when I play in bracket and I play against Kazi and Mishima, it feels like a party game. I'm in the Mario Party minigame right now.
Speaking of Mario Party, I turned them around. I asked Aru, like, you know what? We're not playing 9 next week, we're playing Wii Party. That's it. I thought about it, I was like, I actually don't want to play in the car. Snipey? Oh wait, Shobi is cooking. Let them cook.
Ike is a very fundamental character.
Ike
This is a good character to get if you're funding. Also, like, let's talk about this. This is like the first Saudi they've got.
Yeah.
And keep in mind that Chobi is a Saudi player.
Yeah, and their main is Roy, so... And Donkey Kong. That was probably true.
Alright, let Chex cook. That was probably,
that's probably true.
You would have had to do a very like, ratchet prepared DI.
Alright, I'm gonna watch and learn.
Get hit by that. Alright, yeah, watch and learn from the Trilby card.
I mean, I'm sure they have better fundies.
Never mind. Nah, never mind. It's gonna get cooked.
I know more Korean stuff, I'm sure they're more fundies. And there's no point doing from fundies, does it?
Shh.
For the punish? Smash, sure. Bad.
Silly punish.
Never mind, I'm not watching this Korean anymore. This Korean kind of blows.
Could be worse.
Could be with me, my Korean.
I like that Korean. I'm gonna go.
I am a big Korean supporter. Oh.
They hit that bear, so he needs.
Yeah, it's true until like 80. I love Korean. This card is so good.
Chobi gave a very unamused looking expression at that.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Welcome to the life of a Korean maid.
Welcome to my world, Chobi.
Welcome, Faith.
This is how I feel.
Here we are.
I'm the real. Oh. Alright.
Wait.
Edgeguard?
I actually think Chobi has quite a few hours in plan. I might be wrong.
Alright. Okay, so...
Winnable, it's winnable.
I mean, they do have a lot more fundies. As long as they don't air out off stage again, surely no calamity will fall them.
Don't worry, according to plant mates, there's actually a +2 for the plant. Don't worry.
You think about it, wasn't the Wolf game like last game a calamity that befell?
That was a calamity that befell Chobi.
That's befallen them.
Chobi literally ran off stage like surely a calamity will not befall me doing this.
Clueless.
And then a calamity befell them.
It goes. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, let them cook. I believe in the plan, to be fair.
Problem is... wait.
That reach. That's
at like 70%.
That was fucked up.
Scintilla and Ledge goes kind of crazy. Scintilla and Ledge kind of busted, I can't lie.
It beats every like curve that pokes and stuff, and you know that 2 just kind of
beats things that go high, but if you go low, you get hit by down air.
I love Sephiroth.
So what do? You know
what? Have you seen like the Mexican term or something that you know was like, we saw that these PMLGs is unfair, therefore banning all DLC. Which you know is a fun chef scene, including Plant.
Sorry, Mexican.
Including Plant. The Plant as well was like, nah. Maybe we should do that, we should ban all DLC.
You should ban all DLC?
All of them.
You should. It would stop me from playing Hero.
You have to. You have to play. Yeah, good. And good. No one wants to see Plant.
Get that shit out of there.
Plant's a bad character that's not too hype, and it's not worth the effort. No one likes to watch Plant, and he's not good. So what's the point of playing Plant?
I'll never understand the Plant players. I'll never get it. At least Ridley. Say what you want, Moon. Say what you want about my Ridley. It's sick, isn't it?
Ridley is sick. Ridley looks cool.
My Ridley is what? But you know it. You believe it. You believe it.
Even if I do believe it.
If you agree, listen. If you agree with me, I will commit. I'm committing to my snake. I just need you to agree with me.
All I'm saying. He agreed. Let me know.
Well, no, now it doesn't feel real. Fuck you. Shut up.
All I'm saying is, Ridley's a cool character by design. Piranha Plant. Yeah, I'm not saying anything else.
Piranha Plant's just ratchet.
The sentence ended there.
More like Piranha Rat.
Anyways, Emmy's trying. Good for her.
Yeah, she's trying.
Yeah. Everyone has a wolf. It came free with fucking fundies.
I swear I played a wolf one time.
With knowing your fundies.
It's the same with the clouds. It comes free with the game.
And all I'm saying is Emily's wolf beat Wicket in the wolf ditto. Something that bite sizing did not do. That's the bite sizing. Who is the better wolf?
Just a bite sizing.
I wish he was back, because he actually has a good wolf.
To be fair, Wicket could have won the wolf ditto.
He did. Against bite sizing, not against Emily.
I meant against Emily is what I'm saying.
No, it can have. No.
Say what you want, Emily's Toon Link is worse than Hurricane's Toon Link.
Okay, Emily's Toon Link did lose to Hurricane.
That's right.
And then she went Donkey Kong losing.
Oh my days.
She's giggling.
She's giggling that happens.
Alright, Meatball's coming out.
Her wolf has swiftly had a calamity befall it.
If I was her, I'm not playing wolf next game.
Someone clip that and title it like a calamity has befallen you.
Why would they do that? No one checks the reference. No one gets it.
Just funny.
Wait, can you do it? You know the reference. Sorry? Can you clip it and put the calamity has befallen her?
Clip it, ship it, put it in a stew.
That's that, because Moon is one of the 5 people. Because Moon's one of like the 5 people to get the reference. In the entire place.
Now, fortunately, Jax now has to play Mewtwo Brawler, which I would not want to do personally.
No, Jax is getting fucked up. This dog is messed up.
This is a very ratchet matchup.
All I'm saying is, Check has a dog in him, but Emily's a white woman. That's all I'm saying.
White woman jump scare.
Take that how you will. We had a dog in him, but white. I'm not playing this joke. I'm not gonna joke any further. What the hell?
Every time I see someone get hit by Emily's thruple, I'm just gonna call it the white woman jump scare.
The white woman jump scare.
That's the white woman jump scare.
The white woman. the white woman.
That wasn't a white. That's just a it has to be thruple. It isn't just up B.
That was thruple. Say what you want. This meatball is pretty white.
I think it's the whitest a Mii Brawler can get.
Actually, no, I think the other default Mii, one with gold hair is whiter. The one less white than gold hair Mii Brawler.
You're right. It's not the whitest.
It's the
whitest when it takes the... You have to change the tag to, like, fella. And then it's the whitest it can be.
Yeah, the Cowboy Hat's pretty white. It's a pretty, like, Texas Mii Brawler, you know?
Did you see the memes where it's like, oh, my days. Check's getting cooked. Anyway.
Anyway,
did you see the memes where it's like, you know, it's like the memes of Goku, but it's like, you know, you like touching kids.
Oh yeah, no.
N-words.
I saw it's like
kids. But then it's like the versions the white people make because they can't say the N-words.
I saw Twitter like first. Like, can we make this the most white person meme ever? It was like I heard you like.
It's like, hey there, fella. I heard you like touching kids, fella. I heard you a pedo, fella.
It's like a Subway meme. It's like the was a Subway meme, but, you know, it became like, you know.
No, okay, that was a different one.
Brother in Christ, but you know, it's
that one also exists. To be fair,
that also exists because they can't say the N-word. You know, we can too. So shouts to the people that make family friendly.
Can we get Brandon to say the N-word on stream for us? We can't do
it. Cut it off. Cut it off.
Ed stream.
Shout them to make you know, racial friendly memes that all races can enjoy.
I was convinced he was gonna die to that. Yeah. I was convinced he was dying.
You get white woman.
Wait. Oh my days.
F-tilt.
He missed that F-tilt. He's getting cooked. Alright. Maybe he has a chance against this
against Donkey Kong?
Maybe he's got a chance.
He gets grabbed once he's dead. He's not mashing out with phone this percent.
Nah, let Chex cook. All it takes is one advantage.
But yeah, against DK.
All it takes is one more scintilla, okay?
What the fuck?
Can we get that clip to like a metal pipe falling sound?
Epic rap battle of history. Chex versus a metal pipe.
That was, I won't lie, watching Mewtwo vs the Mii Brawler was kind of like Hydrogen Bomb vs Coughing Baby.
Yeah.
It had some similarities.
Check the Hot Pop Coughing Baby.
Right. If Chex gets cooked, he's never gonna hear the end of it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna let him know forever that he's got no fundies.
No fundies.
Even though he did smoke Luke earlier in the bracket.
Yeah. No.
What?
Surely not. No. Singles, yeah. I thought you meant
in squads.
I thought you meant squads.
Smoked Luke.
In singles, he's still in for sure. He's made top 16.
Luke played the Crom, and it's still not it. It never got better.
I mean, Luke's in winner's side top 16, I think. So shouts to him.
Yeah.
Anyways, same characters, running it back.
Yeah, Luke upset Spooky Little Man to make top 16 winners.
It was not an upset, by the way. I made it for an upset, and then just to change to make Luke higher seed. I think Spooky is better, but you know. It was a
I
close
mean,
match.
Streaky lost, so.
Yeah, it was close. It was 3-2. It was close, so it was a good set. If only the stream worked.
I wonder about that. If only the stream worked.
If only we had put on stream. Was
real.
Sure, it'll be a hot set, but you know.
What was the issue with stream? What was up with
What
it?
happened?
Was it just ratchet?
Goofy on music, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Because you don't have enough cables?
Down for up B? I'm not sure there.
Ah.
Oh, I
you
see.
made a foolish mistake.
And mind you. Oh. God.
Well, you made the foolish mistake of assuming. Did
I
my
mean,
man just get 0 to deft?
Yeah, he did.
Coughing baby versus.
Mind you, I don't think Emily did not down through frog or anything.
Yeah.
Coughing baby, yeah.
Maybe it's time for the
Greninja, let's go Greninja.
Maybe it's time for Chex to hit the random and push his luck. Oh my days. He is dealt.
Bro is getting free start, ain't no way.
He's been falling for 30 minutes! Get him out of here!
I am so done. Check's getting a free ode.
Check's getting fucked up.
Some bars is
Literal
getting
coffee
fucked.
versus I literally want to go through and slap him on the head.
What the?
I want to go into checks. I want to go right. Your shit, pating, and then
he has no fundies.
I wanted to do it to Laito out of like oppositionness. You know what I'm saying? Out of villainy.
Out of villainy.
I want to do it to checks out of disappointment.
Out of love. That's the point.
Out of love.
It's tough love. Yeah.
He just needs to do a little better this time.
He need to pick Greninja.
Maybe. The Mewtwo keeps not cooking.
I don't think it's a plan. Mewtwo has been like doing kind of shit today. I'll be real. He's been getting.
Give it a little longer. The Mewtwo will strike back.
Mewtwo strikes back.
Don't do it. Stop it now, Goku.
What do you do? Can't
Lucina.
Lucina.
Alright. His Lucina is not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Ah, Lucina.
It's mid. His Lucina's mid.
All these players think they can play Lucina because they have fundies, so-called, and then it gets washed. Like Wicked, he played Lucina against me. Got washed.
All these carried players think they have fundies.
All these players think they have fundies. They don't. You are not suited for Lucina. You have no fundies.
Breakthrough it all.
No, I think it gets down thrown once. I think it gets like cargo thrown here and he dies for it.
Oh my days, he's actually gonna get 0 to death. It's actually gonna
happen.
happen.
Here. Emily just froze him. Oh, never mind, he took damage.
Alright.
He did damage, sorry.
He gets 0 to death, which is actually, in theory, an improvement over the previous game.
Let's go, Jax!
Ain't that just a crazy old thing?
Guys, let him cook. To be fair,
cook.
Emily did not start brawling this time. She's feeling sorry. She thinks DK to start. She felt sorry for her Jax.
She's going DK first. It's a mind game. It's a mind game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, did he? No, he has his jump.
His jump, that's fine. But Check is still getting fucked. There's no denying it.
Oh my days.
God. Alright.
I'm done with this kid.
Guys,
I'm unsponsoring him.
Guys,
I'm removing his sponsor.
Do you know the Red Bull comes in red, yellow, and green flavors? Did you know?
Did you know it comes in red flavor?
Red is watermelon. And
it comes in paint flavor.
Paint flavor. No, you can't say that. What's the point?
It comes in.
It comes in green, which is
energy flavor.
I forgot what yellow is. I'm gonna drink that later. Red is
I thought yellow is tropical fruits.
Yeah, tropical fruit. It's like pineapple.
I like the tropical fruits.
Red's watermelon. It's
pretty good.
I like normal the most actually. Green is dubious.
Green is a little dubious.
Cactus. Yeah.
I haven't tried it.
Emily did not like it.
It's probably an acquired taste. I don't.
Emily didn't really like it.
It depends on which flavors you like.
Me, I'm not gonna tell you how much I like the flavor because you know.
We'll see. I'll have to try the cactus one. I haven't tried it yet.
The one right here.
I'll try.
Probably not allowed to open it.
I'll try it. I'll try it in between games.
Yeah. You open it, yeah.
No.
You get more from the stream.
I have to make sure it's opened on camera. unless you wanna phase off this to us, and then I'll treat it.
Can we skip? Can we just phase off the game and watch it do a fucking bit for Red Bull?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Chex is still getting cooked.
Yeah. We might as well just face to us because this is not. We just gotta see Check get fucked.
Look at the bright side. Chex does win money from this because he made third, so he makes like he literally makes like £5.
Like 2. I don't think it's that much.
It's 10% of 18 times 3, which is like £5.
Well, that's 5.4, yeah. 18 with 18.
No, there's 18.
How about how we cap entrance, but you know, Cam Douglas and Tail the Toast.
Raito and Isaac just pulled up.
It was capped, but they pulled up anyways. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know, top player privilege.
Fun Callum Douglas.
Isaac Taylor Toast, everyone's favorite top player.
But Isaac is base because he's. Yeah. Isaac is base because I'm subscribed and hit and the bell's on for his channel. Guys, shout out to the channel. You should look him up.
Chex could win this.
No.
Chex could win this. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I don't believe it.
Give him a little bit.
Alright.
Let my man cook.
If a car crashes through the TLC, hits Emily right now, Chex will win this.
That's true. If a meteor falls down and strikes her dead, then Chex would have won.
Emily, and if Chex is fine, he would have won that. You didn't even drink it yet. Refreshing and crisp. What do you think? What do you think about this?
What's what?
What do you think about the flavor?
It's alright.
It's alright. It's not better. I think the aftertaste's not that good.
The green edition.
I don't like how I really don't like how bitter it is sometimes. It's fine, but you know, it's not my taste.
It's not like that bitter. It's Red Bull. It gives you wings.
It gives you wings.
It literally gives you wings.
Speaking of wings, Callum Douglas plays Palutena.
Hey, yo.
If you want to be like Palutena, you can have Red Bull. This bit's not going anywhere.
If you want to be like Palutena, get a Red Bull. Alright.
Get a Red Bull.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
You should not let me cook. This bit's.
Bro, who is that lying on the chairs? Get off those chairs!
It's Curry G.
Wait, is that Jermaine?
It's Curry G. It's Jermaine. It's him.
I didn't realize it's Jermaine.
He's been loafing around. Have you not seen? He's been loafing around the entire time with these chairs.
You not just say he's been loafing around.
He's been loafing around.
You just not be like, nah, bro got truant ability.
Yeah, he has
Bro's
truant.
got truant.
He is loafing around. Bro is truant. He literally came here. He won his post he won his post games, and he's lied down. He bought his 3DS. He literally bought his 3DS. He was playing some game on there at some point.
I did watch him play his 3DS. I swear he was playing Auraz or something.
Maybe. I didn't play Auraz. I didn't play that game.
He's been on his Pokemon kick recently. He was playing Heart. I watched his
You watch the streams?
He played Heart Soul Silver on stream, yeah.
You guys remember, yeah, you watch Curry Governor streams too. Not support it, but you know, support the scene.
I follow him. I follow his streams.
I'm not sure if I follow Curry Governor. I did follow Emily though, who does stream. Follow Emily too.
I don't follow Emily. I don't follow him. I follow Jermaine, but I don't follow him.
Liam Lock.
Oopsie. Are we trying? Oh, they're trying. They both got the brawler.
Pirate Hat Matt, huh?
Pirate Hat Matt. I liked it for the other ones. Lito was just using Emily's me.
Yeah.
Mance has no loyalty. He's got.
No, that's not Matt.
Is it Matt? I thought it was Matt. They're all Shaq. It probably did.
Yeah.
In big air quotes.
It look a lot like Matt though. I'll see when it comes in. we can't see here actually that much.
What just happened there? Why did Emily grab Lito at like 9% and then up throw?
I'll throw. I mean, yeah, Wolf, right? I'll throw in like.
Then she got no follow up afterwards.
I think I'll throw Fair and stuff with this thing probably.
She missed.
Yeah, that's her L.
That's her.
All I'm saying is if she, for someone that's lagging off Wicked that much, you probably hit your Wolf combos. Not on the side of Wicked. I fucking hate that guy, but you know. All I'm saying. You gotta talk to walk the walk.
It's fine, because she got something off the second grab. Yeah. So it's all
she also
no way she went for that. She's crazy for going
for that. She was 2 Wicked in the Ditto.
No way!
No way! Oh, yeah.
What was that? Alright man, alright man! Alright man.
I just beat Wolf Flash, that's crazy. No
that really
out.
It was like perfectly spaced as well.
Mr. Douglas, let him cook.
No way Lito has matchup knowledge.
I mean, against Wolf, I'm sure you do.
I wouldn't dare have matchup knowledge.
I wouldn't dare be a sweaty 27-year-old grinding ultimate.
Bro, what I say? World's biggest op, Lito.
All I'm saying is Cyrus from Pokemon is 27 and he's really evil.
He is literally 27 and owns like a whole organization. He's got like an insane amount of like grunts working.
All I'm saying is he is successful in Cam Douglas. Where's his grunts?
Where's his grunts?
Where's grunts?
I am his grunts.
You'll be
I subscribe to the Lito Dominion.
You be commanders.
I am a part of Palutena's army.
Of a little Team Galactic. Of
That's
a little,
right.
Of a little like villainy.
Team Galito.
Galito. Of a villainous organization where
That's right. That's right.
Where he tries to. I don't know what he would do as villainy.
Now, being said, I'm not on this team right now because he's getting cooked.
I think you're why he makes his team. He makes his team to make you all play top tiers. So you're his op.
I don't know why, man. Dude, I swear everyone in the NE really badly wants me to play a top tier. Like, at first it was just Moon was like, bro, I'm begging you to pick a top tier.
Yeah.
And then, or whatever the fuck. And then Jackie was like, I will teach you how to beat Yoshi if you drop Ridley and Hero. I was like, bro, but my hero is so funny. And then Lighto hits me with the Durham looking a lot better recently. And Liam.
Because that graphic was kind of fucked up. We had like Mario's, we had like Yoshi.
It was Mario, a Sephiroth, 2 Pyramithras, Yoshi, Wolf.
2 Marios, yeah. Wolf.
There wasn't 2 Marios, there was 1 Mario.
There was.
Luke wasn't there.
Oh yeah, it was just Luke wasn't there.
Luke wasn't there, it was 1 Mario.
And like Sephiroth.
Yeah.
We had good characters. And then you over here with your fucking Ridley.
My Ridley.
Yeah.
Because my Ridley's late.
It is actually. That
fake kick went kind of hard, actually.
They were cooked. Yeah,
I can't believe Emily's so carried by fundies.
Cam Douglas?
No, Emily.
Emily, yeah.
Lido's carried by Palu.
He has no fundies, he's carried.
Yeah. That's why he would never dare beat Luke with a character that he doesn't main or secondary.
This never
would never happen, guys.
He has definitely never beat Luke with a character that's not Palutena. Don't look at StarGG.
Don't look, guys. Do not go on PG. I mean redacted stats. Do not go on it.
Guys, do not look at what happened when Callum Douglas played Luke with his King K role.
Nah.
Do not watch the stream. Do not see if who won that game.
I wouldn't worry about it. You know what? I wouldn't worry about it.
Shout out to how Loopy beat Callum Douglas' meatballer in the first game, which Luke did not do.
That's crazy.
Mind you, Luke has got a reverse 3-0 by Callum Douglas' meatballer before.
Loopy has some really good fun. Loopy and Rebel Galaxy are very similar in that they have very good, like, they actually have pretty good matchup knowledge and time spent in the game. They just mash too much sometimes. What? Lighto's really? Yes! Yes!
Guys, you're just like, you know.
Let's go, Callum!
He
is my biggest ally!
I'm just sorry to everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
not
stream.
apologizing to stream.
I will. Fuck you.
Let's go. Play as Ridley.
Loud.
Play that Ridley. Talk that shit, King. Talk that shit.
He is the best Ridley in the NE.
It's unfortunate, actually, because I actually think this matchup's a little ugly for Ridley.
Really?
I think Lighto could win it. It's not even ugly. It's just annoying. Right, this is why.
Anyone can win.
Just get hit by back air. Alright, there we go. Cool. Hit back air. Alright, cool. Get the ledge trap with flames. Hit that. Yes.
I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna let him talk about this.
Oh.
I'm just being so quiet. I'm gonna let Liam talk about this Ridley. Be real.
Nah, no way. It was worth going for the read, but oh well. Nah, he boxed that.
Enjoy solo comms.
He's good for that. Alright, let him cook, let him cook. Nah. Okay, good down tilt, good down tilt. Really good down tilt. Yes!
Okay. The Ridley's cooking.
Yes, bro! This is the biggest time I will ever be to be a fucking Callum stan.
This is the reason why you're a Callum Douglas fan.
I'm a Callum Douglas stan.
Anyway, that was true. Alright, it's gone.
That's why that's a losing matchup. Anyway, moving on.
Anyways, we got a Ditto. What am I watching?
We're watching the Brawler Ditto. Oh my days.
Anyways,
frames. My frames.
I have recently found out that calling him Mr. Douglas is wrong.
Monsieur Douglas.
Because apparently Mr. is only for married men, and like a married man are called Master.
Yeah, he's Master Douglas.
So he's Master Douglas.
Master Douglas, yeah.
So I don't know
I'm Master Luke.
I don't know how I feel about calling him Master Douglas. It's fine, you're a Master Douglas, it's fine, but I don't want to call him Master Douglas.
It's not incorrect to call someone who isn't married
a Mr.
It's just...
It's convention now, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a formality thing. Anyway.
I like being right.
But I like being right.
But calling him not Mr. Douglas just rubs in that he's not married.
Monsieur.
And it's really funny because, you know, it emphasizes that he's 27, not married. Unlike, you know, Mr. Count Cheap, who is married. Or Mr. B Little, who I think...
And has a business.
And Mr. B Little, who is, I think... I'm not sure if married or is about to be married.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if ceremonies happened yet, but...
I'm not sure if James married.
He's either married or he's about to get married, so, you know. Either way, these guys are misters. And like
he has a very nice relationship.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he got that kill. Let him cook.
Let Cam Douglas cook.
Bro, why is Lighto so carried by Fundy's fall?
He's so good at
Be carried by Palu instead, bro.
You're actually good at the game. So cringe.
Alright, it's time. Emily's true main versus Lito's true main. Oh,
Emily's
no.
true
Oh,
main.
no, no, no. Fucking Emily's face when that happened. She went,
I love directional influence.
I would have run to that right now and tell Callum he's my fucking goal for playing Ridley.
Really? Yeah.
Beg him to keep playing Ridley.
He will, because he won the game. Surely he stays Ridley. Right.
His Ridley did good. I mean,
was
his
nice,
Ridley
it was
beat
nice.
the DK. Team
Teammate
Galactic.
box. That's him! That's Cam
He's
Douglas!
literally Cyrus.
H27!
He's literally Cyrus. He is the Team Galactic boss.
So this team goes really hard. Big fan.
Ridley, yes. He's still playing Ridley. I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched. 1 up to Lito, in case you didn't see.
1-1.
Yeah. Wait, Emily's going Pit? Oh, this is perfect for me. I'm loving this.
You love it.
She went off DK and picked Pit.
Thank gosh she went off DK. Or the Twitter gag is about to like get her ass to playing DK again.
I mean, no, DK was kind of cooking. Oh yeah, Mink was getting on her for it.
Fling in the fucking. Trying to tell a toaster 150 pound by Anthony Gandalf, and it shows that he got a.
It just shows
how he got a DQ.
He got a DQ.
He got a DQ. Go then.
I don't even know what the rest of his bracket was. Did he get floated up, got a DQ, lost to me?
He beat a child.
He
lost a game with a child, by the way.
Yeah.
And then he got a DQ and.
Alright, hold on. No. I need to watch this. This is vital.
You love this. You love seeing this. It's fucking Ridley against
I love
Pit.
this. I love this. This is what I live for.
This is a good day for to be Liam.
This is why I fight.
A good day to be Master Lock.
Let's get F tilt. Gets it by net, gets the best of us. I think that Lito should run forwards and press up smash.
I forgot to say skewer.
That's my professional opinion.
I forgot to say skewer for some reason. I was like, you should skewer.
He should. He should down those skewer.
It'd be really funny.
We all go for it. We all go. Every single Ridley goes for it.
All I'm saying is that if in this set Cam Douglas goes for down full skewer, for this day I'll stop being his off for today. Only for today. I'll stop being his off.
Ridley lost to the Pit.
If he does down full skewer once, attempt it.
Ridley wins that matchup. No.
Against Pit, really?
It's probably Ridley.
I mean,
who knows how Ridley Pit? I don't know. Who cares?
The thing is, like, unlike other stories, I'm pretty sure Pit's recovery is a lot better. So.
I mean, potentially. I mean, there's no hitbox on it, so it's very too.
Yeah, but you got a lot more jump, I guess, to mix up around.
It's very too frameable, and you can't just drop down there. But like,
I'm sure he really gets comboed like for free, right?
It's not like Chrom, where if Chrom presses up B, you actually have to respect it as Ridley.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because you can't.
That sucks.
You just get hit by it. You get clipped.
Can you kind of like try and space F tilt?
No, you can't F tilt it.
Can you not?
You can't F tilt it.
Oh, it's kind of sucks.
It's really not possible F tilt it.
Wow, this kind
I think the only thing you can do
Pit's so good.
is that was really funny.
Oh, okay, now Pit actually kind of bad. I see
if the Chrom does it below ledge, I think Sapphire 99 taught me that you can run up to ledge and jab. And if you hold jab, it'll catch the Chrom.
That's quite funny.
But nothing else works. Down angled up B gets caught, F tilt gets caught, down tilt gets caught.
Wow, but it's so good.
You have to be like literally frame perfect if you want to try to use any of those buttons.
I see.
It pretty much is not possible.
It's not. Why is it not possible?
It's just not. It's just not possible.
This is quite close actually. Like.
I mean, they started with Ridley Pit. It was in theory anyone's game, but now we're here.
Oh!
She went for the marbles. She wanted the marbles, but did not obtain them. Sadly,
there were no marbles.
Yeah. Oh my days.
Down smash. That's not a kill, surely.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Well, he's back here. So.
Wait.
Can Ball kill? Nah, bro, kill off that.
I need my goat Lido to win
Why?
because he's playing Ridley.
Oh, I see.
Because he's playing. If Emily went Ridley, I'd want her to win. But because Lido's playing Ridley, I need Lido.
So you have a lot of character loyalty, what you're saying?
Yes.
Not like player, just character loyalty. I have that, so that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah, no, legit.
Character loyalty is very real, especially if you play like a mid tier. I think us like not top tier players understand that I'm not for me. But
if you play a shitty character, you really want to see people do well with
your shitty character players.
I posted about this before. I was showing like Luke or whoever it was, like character discords, right?
Yeah.
I was talking about character.
What the fuck, Mr. Douglas?
Let him cook! Let him cook!
He
gets those.
That was a Master Douglas.
I never get that, but Master Douglas.
He is now Master Douglas.
Let Master Douglas cook. Let him cook.
Insane.
I was showing character discords to Luke before. I was showing him character discords, and I showed him the Hero Watches Discord. I'll show you in the Hero Discord, which is really funny because it specifically has a channel where you can ping a role called like @HeroWatches to bring in, you know, if you're like playing on stream, right?
That's cool.
And every single time someone pings it, there's a sticker of a guy. It's the meme of a guy in the suit, and it says me showing up to my wife's funeral, and then it's like me for @HeroWatches, and he's in the fucking suit for HeroWatches, and it really proves how loyal random hero players are to their shitty character.
Or like
their mid-tier character.
I love Korean Koi because like literally I think one of the best coins in the world who is like Neo from Japan. He's very active in their posters of results and shit. It's like it's so nice, like, you know, have a small community for like a shitty mid tier.
It's nice to have like good ranking active people.
Yeah.
It's like Ridley Card has Smub, which is unironically really good.
It's really good, yeah.
Smub's like an incredible player. Smub would almost definitely probably make like top 3 here. At this event right now, Smub would probably make top 3.
I think the top 1.
What?
Probably win the event.
I don't think you. No, I don't.
I think he will. Like.
I've watched a lot of Smub.
I think Cam Douglas will be hard for him, but Kurichi surely is a winning matchup. Could then Kurichi go to France and lose some
it depends, because Kurichi played Mezcall in 2021.
Mind you,
and won, but it was 2-1.
Kurichi also lost to your fucking Ridley in NEC.
Yeah, but he wasn't trying.
Yeah, but
that wasn't a real win. I'm not.
Yeah, but you know.
Anyway, it's time for the Ridley to cook.
The stats otherwise, right? Oh, this dark pit, not normal pit. Dark.
He's gotta stop going for these down tilts. He's gotta start getting these F tilt 2 frames. He just ain't got it. Gotta get these 2 frames because they go crazy. If you get them, it just kills. Also, what is this song playing? I don't even know what this is. What is this scrimbly bimbly clown music? There it is! That's what I was waiting for! The F tilt! Yes!
Oh yeah, that was you. Why'd you play Rob?
This is a -3 matchup! No! No!
Mr. Douglas!
Get him out of here!
No, what? Fuck Rob. I'm not Mr. Douglas. Where do you go?
No, Lito, don't play this matchup. Don't play the matchup. It's too difficult.
Yeah.
Lito, it's time. Oh, Lito, it's time. Use your advantage there. Win, Lito. Go, Callum.
Try to Justin Bieler who went.
Do it now, Callum. Do it now.
Do it now, Callum. Master Douglas.
Never mind.
Kill her now, Master Douglas.
He better not die here, down there. Okay.
Okay.
It's literally, it's just not possible. It literally is impossible.
I mean, probably Rob is surely okay with.
It's winning for Poly.
Yeah, surely.
This is winning.
Surely no calamities will fall Master Douglas.
Surely not. Surely he will not go off stage, get down there and die. To be fair, Emily's Rob's a little ratchet.
Why should she go Rob? Like, what is she cooking?
To deal with the Ridley, obviously. It was the main threat.
Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It was the main threat.
Yeah, you're so right for that.
She also went off pit for Dark Pit, which is funny.
Yeah. And she went, oh yeah.
Right.
Wait, the wolf is gone. I was like, what happened? I was like, who did she not go? The wolf's gone, yeah.
Hold on. Let Lido cook. Let him cook.
Monster dog.
I'm surprised there's such a low amount of. There's no like barrier coming. There's no reflector counter coming out.
Yeah, again, I mean that's
a little surprised. There it is.
I gotta
say, didn't do anything out of it.
I'll say it's probably not good like Poly's reflector, right? It's not that.
It's good against like neutral B.
Yeah, against like I guess gyro and stuff.
It's good against neutral B. I mean, if the Rob just does like a shitty nair at you, it'll counter that.
That was nice.
All right, let her.
Then this is down for up B range. Oh, just roll up B, but you're not gonna kill her. But down foot's like.
Oh. No.
I'll smash.
What?
Alright, we're in game 5.
Skamazed. My goat Lito has been skamazed.
Your goat
Who
Lito.
let my mans be skamazed like that?
Let him cook. What's high?
Meat for lumps, but it's like always strong. Wait, what time is it? 3?
It's like 3.
We've got hella time.
Do we? When is top 16 supposed to start? Yeah, we're behind. Yeah, we're kind of behind. Yeah, so if Emily wins this game.
Moon sat here praying that Godo wins.
Like fucking Moon praying that Cam Douglas wins. Right. Now all of Durham now wants Cam Douglas to win so he can get the fucking thing done with.
I don't care about the timeline. I just want the Ridley to take it all. If he swaps off Ridley, he's not my goat anymore. What's Veilstein? What is that?
I'm gonna look it up.
What is it?
Let me look it up. Veilstein.
Lido, please. Lido, please.
I'll look it up.
Lido, come on, man. Come on, man. Ridley, man. No, man. Come on, man.
Oh, he's gone.
He's not my goal anymore. I hope he loses. I hope he loses and Achilles resets and Lighto gets smoked on the reset.
Oh, it's always from the Legend of Heroes. Shouts to Sarah Veilstein from the Legend of Heroes.
I literally don't know what that is.
It's a good. It's a very popular series. Shout out to Cam Douglas for liking the Trail series. It's kind of goated.
I don't know. I have no opinion.
I have one game on my Steam. I've never played it, but you know, I respect the effort.
I'll play some weeb games. Blah blah blah.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
You can tell because I've been playing Engage.
You can tell with this guy's. You can tell which favorite game is a JRPG.
That's right.
Your favorite game of all time. Let's do a JRPG for the Nintendo DS.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
Who made it?
Squeenix.
Squeenix? Oh, okay.
Squeenix made it.
Your favorite game's about Squeenix? Okay.
It's good because it's a Squeenix game where Tetsuya Nomura was not a writer but was a character designer. Which is the one thing he's good at.
You're saying words.
What?
You're saying words right now.
I'm not saying words.
I
said Tetsuya Nomura was a character designer and not a writer.
Guys, if you're in chat and know who he is.
Literally all completely understandable words.
Comment in chat with who that guy is. Comment in chat.
What are you talking about? You're crazy.
I'm crazy.
You're crazy. Right.
For what? Alright.
This up smash is going kind of crazy. This up smash out of shield needs to stop. It is not chill.
It's good. I got Diddle again. I love this game.
Yeah, to be fair. Lighto now has that up smash out of shield, so if he loses, it's because he's just got less fundies.
He has earned it.
Does that kill?
Yeah. Me Broad Diddle was known for only being fundies based.
If Lighto gets a kill with up B, it could be the white boy jump scare.
Okay.
Oh my days.
White boy jump scare. I hate white boys. Let me know. Except you.
Okay.
I'm about to accept you.
I hate me.
Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Luke.
That's my favorite white boy. That is my favorite white boy.
I think Luke's like the definitive white boy.
No, Cody is.
Cody is?
Cody's the whitest
it's
guy.
Like Cody's not bland enough, you know. Cody's, you know, kind of stash heady, you know.
I don't know. Cody has some NPC opinions.
No. I think Luke and Cody are two ends of a spectrum for generic white boy. Maybe generic white boy, you're either Luke or Cody.
Okay, alright. I'll accept that. I'll accept that one of them is like a white boy, and the other one's just like an NPC.
Yeah.
Awesome like
generic
that.
NPC.
I'll accept that.
Luke's
pretty even also.
Oh yeah, we can talk about something else, but damn.
It's pretty even. Wait. Nah.
That's a quick mash from the
She doesn't have reads like that. She doesn't got reads like that.
Gyro?
Nah. She doesn't have the setups. She isn't setting up.
Oh yeah, that's the oh, that was nice.
Alright, let it cook.
Alright, that was some good.
Her true main, the Dark Pit, is out. Did you know that the Dark Pit was her day one main?
Yeah, you told me that. I remember things, but yeah, this is rough because now.
Which is wrong.
It's a canon matchup. Wow, I love Kid Icarus. I never played it.
This is true. To be fair, these two never actually fight.
Yeah, I'm sure you know that, but you know, for the bit.
Pit fights Palutena.
Oh yeah, because she gets like.
And Dark Pit fights Pit.
I think Pal get like corrupt or some shit in like Uprising or whatever.
But
evil Palu.
She fights Pit.
She fights Pit.
The little corruption that comes outside of her then fights Pit and Dark Pit.
Oh,
they have a team up episode.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. But it is rough with MS now to play against Canductus main and she's playing her Dids.
Oh my goodness, that was.
Canductus is.
Lighto is really good at Ledgestrom Bear. He's really good at it. I hit him.
Weak at the game. Back here. Oh, get the eye. But it's very scary to be, like, you know, when you're...
Emily's just kind of stuck on corner, but she's taking it back.
Coast to coast, yep.
Coast to coast. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, this could be it. No. Come on, Emily. Beat this fraud.
Actually,
beat this fraud.
We knew.
He is our op.
Now, he starts playing...
What just happened? Why? Why did Side B just not interact with that? This character doesn't work.
Alright.
The character literally doesn't work. What's the point?
Alright, Callum Douglas wins.
Why did it interact with Shield? I'm done. Dark Pit is dark pinished.
Guys.
I've had enough. I want Lighto out of my establishment. I want him out of my bracket. I want him gone. I don't want him here anymore.
I want him gone.
He swapped off Ridley.
And
not gonna be here anymore.
What? We are gonna be here anymore.
I wanted him to lose after he swapped off Ridley.
To be fair, now we're on schedule. But
I mean, you don't need to be on schedule. You've literally got an extra like 4 hours. Or like 3 hours in the schedule. That's just open.
That's fine then.
Well, you will survive.
We will survive.
Top 16 starting now.
And Cam Douglas has won the bracket. We'll stay here. We'll stay here until someone comes in. We can fill the void.
Yeah, who's on for top 16?
Is it you and Brain?
Me and Brandon.
Yeah, cause
that's gonna be goated actually.
Someone's because the ambiguous. Because ambiguous to be on, but he made top 16.
Yeah.
So that's a bit awkward. So now I went to Brandon in the comments here so we can keep Dream entertained. Anyways, Red Bull now in stores.
Only now. It was not in stores before today. We got it in stores. You can thank us.
Thank us. Next time you see a Red Bull in the mart, be sure to come into Durham Uni's chat or something and say thank you LNL, thank you Suzumi. DM me on Twitter and say thank you actually.
Only the LNL and Suzumi, not whoever's commentating at the time.
Yeah, DM me on Twitter whenever you see a Red Bull. Go thank you. I will personally respond.
Yeah.
I will respond to you.
You're allowed to add me on Twitter and say thank you for the win.
if you add us on Twitter, you take a picture of Red Bull.
I will report your tweet for harassment.
Guys,
but I'll take it.
Guys, if you're on chat, take a selfie of you in front of like a Red Bull fridge.
Did you ever load up chat?
No. I never.
Everybody said thank you, Ferna.
You should have been here.
I think Ferna didn't Ferna have to drop out, or
he wasn't signed up.
He has his job or something.
He's employed. Ferna, he was kind of sad because I put on Twitter like we have a Red Bull fridge. And he was like, I should have been here. But, no,
there's a few people who wanted to go, couldn't. Like Ruben couldn't go.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. I think Ruben could have definitely made top 3.
He should have done well, but you know.
They were working till 1 a.m. last night. Ferna says.
Oh, Ferna, that's rough. Oh, that's George. That's their.
To be fair, Chex was up till 1 a.m. Or nearly 2 a.m. playing Smash Ultimate with Ernie.
To be fair, Brain slept at like 2:30 too. All I'm saying, I got 9 hours of sleep. All I'm saying, you gotta get your sleep for the bracket.
I'm gonna have to ring Jester.
For what?
For what? To get Brain.
My phone's out of charge. Someone ring Jester.
For
like
what?
Ring.
To send Muse in.
Oh.
Muse.
He's starting top 16, but he's not sending him in.
It's Muse on comms.
You know he's covering the stream.
Oh, cause you're on comms, right?
Yeah, send Muse and Brandon in.
I'll add Jester on Discord.
Get them in.
Someone's they're starting already. Like we were hearing some voices in my head. They're getting louder.
Sounds like Moon really says, "Oh my days."
Oh my days! Like, fucking hell, white boy.
Everyone in chat, if you're mad, if you. I was about to really make myself look like a fool by making a 3 Days Grace reference. Wait, is that 3 Days Grace? Was Riot 3 Days Grace or Linkin Park? I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't know why.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme.
Help how?
All I know.
Time with a valuable thing. Shout out to Linkin Park.
Anyway, that wasn't the song I was referencing.
We did anyways.
If you've ever felt angry or ticked off or really peeved,
Buy
give me an
Bull.
oh my days in chat.
Also, buy Red Bull, make you less angry. You probably wouldn't, but you know. Brain's here. Alright, we got Brain's here. We're switching commentators. 07. Remember, Red Bull in stores right now. Comes in red, yellow, and green flavor, and of course, original. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. To Red Bull. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but we have to put a bid. 60 with you. It's mine. I'm not.
Give me a second. There we go. Apparently I'm on comms on my own for now. Right.
Yeah, is it the same set as last time? If things don't show up, it's fine.
Let me just, I'll put those on when the camera comes on. There we go.
Regular glasses.
It's been a long day.
It's been long, and now I gotta watch Cloud. Truly, we live in society. Damn.
Yeah.
That was tough. That was tough.
Shit happens, I guess.
I just, personally, right now, I'd not get hit by that.
Me personally, I would never.
Never.
No, that's just me.
I also wouldn't have done random F smash. Yeah. Why did the Ned do 29%?
Because
casual.
Some characters in this game just get to do that.
Some characters are called top tiers, and others are called low tiers.
I play the low tiers.
Did you win your 50 quid?
No, because Tale of the Toaster got a DQ, so he outplaced me by 1.
Did J-Bell play Ganon?
Yes, and he went 0-2.
That's raw.
That's right. He got a fucked up bracket. He had to play a Shulk into Jester. Oh no, into the loser of Jester, Carrie McBarry. So he ended up playing as Steve.
That's tough.
That's really tough.
Personally, I wouldn't have lost to Carrie McBarry.
Me personally, I would just beat Steve.
I would call our special PMLG ban and then edit the footage in real time.
I would, if someone PMLG me, I'd allow it. I don't care. Go ahead.
What? How did that lose?
What?
How did the OB lose? How are you not dead?
Just average cloud gameplay. Average 206. Just keep mashing safe options. Just do it. Whatever. Who cares?
I'm so glad that killed. They did not deserve to lose. I don't think he's meant to.
Yeah, I think it's probably you're not supposed to have let them get to 206.
You have. Oh, all right. Okay.
So
they're dying now. We've reached a point where they're actually dying.
Okay, finally, the game is becoming over soon.
It's all
please.
The golf swing. Let's have some golf commentary.
Oh, and the
beautiful
very
tech
nice
chase
back on the shield there.
Absolutely perfect there.
Ooh, and
you can see they have a limit now. We're perfect to start doing it, of course. Great launch trapping the downer.
Whiffs the limit there. That's not going to be helpful for them, but under the up B. But
this is mad boring.
I'll do this for the rest of the set. I don't care. Oh wait, Julie's dead.
And just like that, that's game 1. That's our Durham top player. Come on, Achilles.
She's Durham when it is convenient for us. Oh no, I don't have my sunglasses on.
Oh, you lost it. I didn't bring them today. Get my nice Durham shirt.
I don't have one of those.
You could have just got one.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's like, we have like mediums left and extra large left.
I'm gonna be real with you. Those are not gonna fit me.
If you wear 2 of them, like 1 on each arm, 2 mediums.
I'll stitch them together.
Did you hear that?
They are sat on the wrong sides. They had the names come up and
there's a swap button
under me.
What is going on? What are they cooking?
They're just picking whoever. Just having fun.
They woke up today and were like, no Roy. I could do this.
Roy sucks. You see all the low tier and mid tier mains on Twitter saying their character beats Roy. It must mean Roy sucks.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so many losing matchups.
Yeah, absolutely.
Footsies. Dash by dash forward. That's true
Tekken
right. Dun. I never be out of shield. Yeah, that's the Kazuya special. Down unpunishable. Spot as electric.
Ooh, that's
a spicy meatball.
I don't know if that DI there was.
That was some DI. I don't think it was. Maybe it wasn't DI actually.
Maybe it was just I.
Oh,
yeah.
That was also I. I think
maybe the next game the Roy is coming out.
I don't know. Brandon, I don't know. from the way Chili's been playing, from what we were talking about this morning, I don't know.
If I don't see Roy get selected, I'm just penciling it down as 3-0.
Yeah, I'll be like, let's get the paper here. We'll cut to a break. I'll start talking about Red Bull. I'll get mine.
It gives you wings.
It does give you. I honestly, shout out to Red Bull. I wish it was 0 sugar. How many Red Bulls do you want? How many Red Bulls do you want right now?
I haven't had many. This is like 4.
Guilty Gear.
Based.
Which song is this? It's not Holy Orders, is it?
No, this is Roar of the Spark.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
This is not a Roar of the Spark.
Yes,
we got the Roy. You are gaslighting me. This shit's not Roar of the Spark. It's not Holy Orders.
It says it in the corner.
It's not how Roar of the Spark starts.
Yes, it is.
You're being gaslit by the game. Trilby, I know you changed the music mod pack to lie to me.
What song do you think it is?
It's like a plus R song. Stop cooking! Do you know what? No, this is good. We are 20 minutes behind schedule. I think knew. She knew.
Yeah, if we could just get all of our
all these games in 1 minute.
Yeah. I don't want to see any game 5s out here.
I want to see game 3s, 1 minute stocks.
Everyone, that's it.
That was tough.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Not only do you miss the tech, you DI out so hard.
Go straight past ledge head dodge. I've definitely done that before.
Amount of times I've tried to tech and mashed air dodge and then just died.
What a I'm sure no Roy would ever need to know.
I'm sure no calamities would befall them.
I
know what we are. So Suzu and Arrow were just on.
Yeah.
They are part of the magic 5 people who know what that means.
No, 6, because the guy who made it also
probably
knows.
That's not a jab back air. This is water spark.
Yes, it is. No shit. It's almost like I was correct and the game was correct.
I finished it just like halfway through. Brandon, this is kind of tough. This is tough.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Shrilby.
I think I would.
Damn.
You know what? I would also scream like.
Yeah.
And my opponent would die. I get hit by something, go I'd like Jigglypuff. The world would explode around me.
Your opponent would just
KO. Hyper combo KO. Finish. So, person who's not me covering the stream. Thank you, MuseKek, for covering stream. Jester will DM you who's on stream next. Hopefully. He's been doing relatively. Yeah, hopefully he will. He's because struggling to do that. At PME, like, who's on stream next?
I see 3 who's on next without scrolling up.
Really? Oh my god! Someone ring Jester. I'd ring Jester, but you don't look at my phone. It's currently.
I left my phone in the other room.
Currently not so hot. Currently, like, you can't see it, but it's called cracked and out of charge.
How does your phone? Why do you never bring your charger? It always ends up out of charge.
It ran out of charge at 10 AM.
Oh, that's
I got here at
8:30.
It was 100%. I got here at 8:30. It ran out of charge at 10 AM.
Didn't charge overnight, and it still hasn't run out of charge. Though I've now put it on charge.
You know what? iPhone built-in redundancy. Do you know what doesn't go redundant? Red Bull.
What a segue! I can't believe it.
We got to look. So, I made a sponsor board, right?
Yep.
It's over there. Can you read it?
Alright, hang on, let me take these off.
I can't read it.
Ad reads, Red Bull supported. We're not sponsored.
We're not sponsored by Red Bull, we're supported by Red Bull. We've got, thank you, Ben Rogan, Metal Quiz Solid for the 6 monitors.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what that says. Dueg.
Thank you, Dueg, for paying for half of our pizzas.
That's
Thank you for sparing my bank account a slay.
I didn't see a penny of this discount. I got 98 pence off of my order.
Ooh.
I can't help but feel like I've been robbed a bit.
No, you should. No, have you already paid it?
Yes.
Damn.
Just said he told everyone the prices in their DMs. He said to me, £18.
That's tough.
That's tough.
That's tough.
You want to see me eat 28 chicken wings later?
I will happily watch that. We'll do it on stream. I'll bring you on stream. We'll cut the stream.
This is what we're doing. This is what's going to be on during the break.
No, not during the break. When Ambiguous comes on, I think that's Callum Douglas. I think that's Lito.
That is definitely Callum Douglas. It's not still Emily.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, that's not Emily. Oh, now Jester RTO. No wonder Jester wasn't telling me he was on stream. He's on stream. Lito, he, him. LYTO. That's my TO. That's my LYTO.
You see, the reason why Jester didn't take the money off is pocketed the rest for himself.
It's true.
Greedy TO.
That's all of them. No.
I would never be a TO.
No, unlike you, Jester might lose to Lito.
I personally would just not.
Maybe Jester could hit a crit.
Rest in peace, Don Bozo.
I love that half of the bits of commentary have been things only very, very specific people will know.
There are also about 5 people who will get it. It's pretty much the same 5 people, actually.
We're
the only funny ones.
Yeah. Now, Jester, you gotta learn from our lad Walter White, and just start spamming up smash and neutral. That's up tilt.
That'll do. I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. Right. What do we do now? Where do we go from here?
Don't get combo to 60 by Palunair is a good start.
Or
up air. That I should have spent.
That was a nice call out. Shame it didn't work.
Yeah.
Would have been mad pretty. Up air. Up air. Yoshi player does up air. No way.
Imagine how powerful Yoshi players could be if they just stopped eating crayons.
It's the same as Youngling players, right? Like,
yeah, so lucky Youngling players are really dumb. Otherwise, they'd be everywhere.
Youngling players throw 3 projectiles, have one of them dealt with without losing matchup. Can't do it anymore. Youngling players lose neutral as a choice, a decision. They're -2.
To lose and decide that that's a -2.
Game & Watch can punish my -2 nair. It's not true. No, he can't. Oh, let's go Justin! Eat that Daigo.
Yeah, I think
Where's the SA3? Oh!
Nice.
Using the noggin.
I suppose, yeah. If you're not using your brain for thinking, you can use it for violence.
Yeah. Do you think Yoshi's a numbskull?
I can't believe you called me a numbskull.
I was trying to find more like stupid words, like more like very generic, like old white man words I can use for idiot. I'm gonna call you a dipstick next.
You're gonna call me a rapscallion.
There was a really funny one I found that I couldn't remember now, but I'm gonna use my old ye old stories after this set because right now Jester's cooking.
Just
in the kitchen.
Really well. Will he finally defeat the demon of Durham, Callum Douglas?
Actually, our biggest op. He's making omelets right now. I wanna help. You know what? No one ever talks about this. How many Yoshis has Yoshi killed? The amount of up B's Yoshi players. That's insane numbers.
I mean, I have to assume they're not all fertilized.
It's half of a Yoshi. Every 2 eggs is 1 Yoshi.
True. Yeah. I mean, Jester alone's killed millions.
Where does he pull them from? What? Right. No. Who goes, hits a dumb as fuck nair, immediately after goes, Jester out there, be like,
yeah, baby.
I hit the dumbest nair to man. Oh,
we take those. We absolutely.
I'm raping his shit.
I'll tell you, I do that.
I'll be real. That wasn't deserved.
No.
That nair knocking that way.
These glasses keep falling off of my other glasses.
I mean,
imagine that.
I personally forget my glasses and able to read anything. Sorry? Do you want to turn it down? Yeah.
We should probably just not shout as much.
Nah, I'm gonna shout louder.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not sorry to Twitch chat.
You're about to hear me go Super Saiyan 3.
I'm gonna go SSJ4. I'm about to go like red hair.
Famously, the Super Saiyan 3 scream nearly made Sean Schummel pass out in the booth.
That's so fire. That's kind of fire.
Lightheaded and ill afterwards.
The only time I've ever been lightheaded, screaming so loud, was actually on commentary, where someone landed the dumbest shit known to man, and they legit muted me on the mic.
Not even a drinking bracket with the cell.
The cell screen couldn't match my loudness at the crossover.
Damn.
Oof. This is nearing oof territory because you're now. Yeah, you're done. So real. Jeez. So real.
That was
old man reaction times. It's so real.
To be fair, 150% is the average percent.
Did you say 150 cents?
Shut up. It's the average percent Jester kills someone at, and also usually lives to.
Nah, Jester lives like 300. Jester lives to sudden death percents.
It could practically be called stalling. No,
I'd have teched that.
I would have teched that. I did tech that.
Durham's biggest op got just as much text as Durham has. These side Bs are crazy. Oh. Taking a little bit from Arizard.
They folded in Palutena's custom moves in for Slash 4 into a moveset. They made them all really good.
Are these all custom moves?
Yeah, her down B was no, I know Explosive Flame. Explosive Flame is brand new.
Yeah.
Her down B, her counter, used to be a two separate moves, and one of them was a custom move.
Okay.
Like the reflect used to be its own move.
I bet it's really combined into one.
Yeah.
What about upbeat? Was it always a teleport?
I think it was always a teleport.
They should give Palutena like, I don't know what they could give her, to be honest.
I feel like they should not. They should take away from Palutena.
They should no upbeat. It like Smash City forward, just moves don't work.
You can get rid of one of the aerials and it's not down air. You're not allowed to get rid of down air. You have to keep that one.
If we got rid of Nair, this character goes from like S. This is like when Steve gets nerfed in Tekken. Like, no, he moved from S plus tier to S tier. Like, what's happening? You move. Oh, that's tough.
That's really tough.
I think
fine. Jester wins these.
You know what? Jester, look at Jester's face right now. This is the face of someone who wants this. He wants that W.
He really wants it. That's the thing about Jester. He's got something a lot of Durham players don't have.
Want to win.
Wants it.
An actual ability to think they want to win.
Yeah.
They look like Liam. Liam look. He shows the bracket. The only time he ever wants to win is to be a hater.
It's to block Rebel.
He went up against Loopy and said I'm trolling, and then trolled the rest of the set. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's looking pretty rough. That didn't hit.
Ooh, what? I can't.
Maybe Paul's not good. maybe.
Hang on. What if I just jumped and then pressed the button? Just down B. Just down B. Just down B. Just down B.
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
It really is as simple as that.
You know what? I was pretty doubtful if Jester can hit a dumb as fuck down air.
Yeah. Get a nice early forward air.
Yeah. And forward air doesn't kill his Paul. Oh, let's go Justin!
How did he not what?
What?
Oh! Aw, damn it. He got the early forward air. So,
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
That's Jova.
Hey, you know what's Jova? Do you know what's
on
Jova, Brandon? Me on comms. I'm being kicked off. As you see behind me,
Bozo.
is rest in peace, Don Bozo. Thank you for having me on my own stream.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna leave.
Piss off.
Ambiguous.
Yeah.
No one can read the red.
Oh.
You can use the black one.
Yeah, that is impossible.
The black one works. The red one doesn't. All right, I'm head out.
Impossible to see.
Alright. Hey. We have started the game.
Oh shit.
Okay, Jester, coming out the gate swinging, but Palutena.
Alright, sick. Yeah, they could not hear shit.
Gary's not looking vocal like the whole room. I'm a great commentator. I'm so professional and good at this. Anyway.
Trust me, if you're looking for professional commentary, then don't come here.
Yeah. Nah, Durham's a lovely region, and I've been having a great time.
Oh, here, there we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now I'm ready.
Finally, someone who has a sense of dress. But slubbing around with that bum.
MB Juice? Yeah. So far, we're seeing a little bit of a sweep from the Palutena. Lito seemingly knowing the matchup, and it's quite a good matchup for them as well.
I mean, I have no idea. I actively try not to learn things about Palutena.
I have to learn this stuff.
Ah, well, now that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
My condolences.
So, Palu has the great advantage of just being able to like stuff out a bunch of landings and approaches, which means that Yoshi's main tools, the double jump, are just going to get stuffed out over and over. But obviously, Yoshi's going to swing a lot, so
yeah.
Like even with all that considered, there is a fighting chance for Jester, and they are proving it here.
Yeah, no, Jester has definitely been fighting the last couple of games.
Yeah, obviously they've already got a game, so that they know what they're doing.
The most ratchet Nair I've ever seen.
They are spacing like hell. They are, and hell is what they are in. They are just taking away every little piece of damage they can.
Yeah, I think getting like Ned over and over by Paolo is like the sixth circle of hell.
Yeah.
Huh? I think it's like the mud that you bury them in and it's on fire. It's been a while since I've read Inferno.
Yeah. Never read it.
I think 7 is where the gay people go. Slightly deeper than the murderers.
I remember that. It's so wild. Well, that's nice. So, beyond the point of gay people going to hell, Jester.
Anyway,
off stage, yeah. And Palutena getting that 2-frame there, finishing off the stock, and they are going right back into more and more damage, getting juggles.
Do you think Twitch has taken us down yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, we're still going. I can fix that.
I think they have a little bit of tolerance with Smash. They realize that it's going to be a little hard for us to keep it cool. And
we take those!
I can hear Jester just like...
you can in his head right now, there's just cheers.
There's a chance.
Will he finally slay the dragon?
A mighty dragon it is with long hair and...
Will we be able to say that we aren't completely free to Lito?
Yeah.
Well, I have a set win on him. In Pokemon.
Oh.
If he didn't want to get crit, he shouldn't have kept stalling.
The best way to do that is just use a Pokemon that is in Smash. Like, oh yeah, I beat them with my Incineroar.
Yeah.
Don't know how they're off to that.
Well, it sucks to suck, I guess. 157%. How does he do? How does he always live to stupid percents?
Yoshi's a heavy boy, and that armor is gonna come in clutch so many times over and over, and they are just finding all these tiny little hits and just.
Oh, Lito looked like he's panicking a bit, to be honest.
Yeah, Lito is not.
Ooh,
and that's the case.
Yeah, I was shaking his head after that one. After a SD like that, you're not happy.
So that was the game.
That did happen, yeah.
That did happen.
Do you want to move the mic down a bit so it's not blocking your face?
Hey.
There we go.
I should move a little closer. These are not on. What the fuck is going on with these?
Mine are balanced on top of my actual glasses, because otherwise I would not be able to tell what's happening.
You can say Blob 1 is doing something to Blob 2.
Yeah, that's true. Let me try that next game.
Yeah. Dark Blob, obviously, because sunglasses.
Everything is dark in these.
Dark Jester, I will not. I will not up tilt. Oh, nothing off the quick neutral beat. Usually you can get maybe a down air or maybe another neutral beat, but Lito coming out with it. Nah.
Palutena's doing 60% off of any aerial at 0. Love it.
You just love to see it. Lito makes it look slightly less not cool than the other Palus.
I don't agree with that statement, to be clear.
If we're comparing to like a mid-level who's just gonna nah, then I guess.
Yeah, you're right. Up air is a more interesting animation.
Funny lights, a little nicer. Oh! Big swings, big old doinks.
I suppose you've got to try and get it. Because Jester's problem has been when he's been letting Lito live too long and he's just got him % racked up on him over and over on each stock. Yeah. If we could try and get those early kills.
It's kind of the same thing for Lito, but it's a little harder for them because they aren't really a combat character.
No.
They're a consistent person that.
Yeah, they're just good.
To hide, yeah. They are just good. Skill diff.
Personally, when I up air someone and it beats every move under the sun, I think that's a skill diff.
Yeah.
When my invincible back air beats their landing aerial, skill diff.
It's the only way you can sleep at night.
I should like really dedicate myself to learning to play a top tier. It seems fun to win.
No, there's no point to it.
I said learning.
We have great Ganons. We got Lucky Power. I think Solid Gamer.
Tail of the Toaster, who won the £50.
Oh yeah, congrats to them for not resorting to bribery.
Hey, whoa! You're throwing a lot of accusations around here, but I'm not seeing any proof.
I said that they didn't actually go to bribery. I didn't say anything about.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll see you in court, fucker.
Now, beyond the fact that Brain just like tried to completely rig his
this
own
is
bet,
just straight up slander at this point.
It's equaling out, and this might be bad for Lito if Jester can just get
Is it
one
equal?
or two more hits.
I can just tell that Jester's on. I can just see the color red. I'll be honest with you. I cannot read any of the text on that screen.
As a great man once said, oh, well, they didn't say the album it. The whole lot of red.
I need to. You know, I've never actually listened to that album.
Really?
No, I just like going on the Playboy Carti subreddit and seeing what insane shit they've come up with.
Not even on Christmas.
No, I'm doing this like I'll listen to an album a day thing on Twitter. I'll get around to that at some point.
Yeah. It is fine. That is as much as I can say.
It is certainly an album.
Yeah.
There is a whole lot of red.
It is the music of all time. Oh, and no more red for later. Going back to 0. And yeah, like I said, those one few hits are just laying Lito down, not getting those kills at the percentages that they want to.
Was that Nair that finally got the kill on Jester? I really cannot tell shit.
It was Nair. That is strange. They lived to like 170, 190.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
This is going down to the wire. Lito has to... Well, they don't really need to pull a hat out of the bag. They just need to pull whatever fucking shit
She needs to pull an up air out.
An up air, a nair, a back air, a dash attack, a grab.
There's a couple options, yeah. There's one or two.
There is a lot of hats in that hat. I mean,
a lot of hats in that hat. Yeah, see, I put my hats in my hat so I can have more hat per square meter.
There is a rabbit per hat, and there is a whole bunch of hats. And I think one of the rabbits is pregnant.
and there's the up air pulled out. What are we talking about?
We were talking about all the options.
Alright, let me put these back on.
Yeah. It'll be better if you can calm with, like, visuals. Oh my god, it's so dark in here.
Well, except for the 2 giant spotlights in front of us.
Nah, those don't count. That's basically delaying in my room at any point of the day.
Oh, mine's usually off.
This still has stuff in it. I don't care.
It does now. If no one's around to claim it, it's yours.
I'm gonna be nice. This is a nice drink. I'm not gonna say anything mean about Red Bull.
Why does no one like Cactus Red Bull?
I haven't tried it.
It's good.
Red Bull is a company.
Cactus tastes good. Regular cactus is pretty good.
Really?
Raw, uncooked is close to kiwi.
Okay.
And cooked, I don't really know how to taste it, but it's not bad. I had it when I went to San Antonio.
If that's the case, then my housemate's not gonna have any plans by the end of the day.
Where did my cactus go? Me with my cactus-shaped belly. Huh?
Every day there's just like a cartoon-shaped munch out of it.
Don't like pluck the spines or anything. Just take a chunk out of it.
Alright, so Jester's back in these situations where they're getting juggled and just thrown off stage, struggling to get back.
I mean, based off how the match... Yeah, right, well, never mind then. Right.
Oh, nice up.
Damn.
Yeah, the good thing about Palu is all those 2 frames are going to catch Yoshi coming over the ledge, which they love to do, and that'll break the armor, giving them loads of options. And if not, just resetting the ledge, and that's just perfect. That's exactly what Lito needs and wants. The problem is they aren't really capitalizing and furthering that like ledge trap situation. And Jester's just, quite frankly, been getting away with murder, but...
It seems like ISO's starting to sharpen up on that.
Yeah, those teleports are gonna be...
Could he have waited, like, until after losing the set to figure that out?
Yeah.
We need Durham to keep moving forward.
Well, I think Durham's gonna take a lazy day and hold down his small little corner in the end. Oh, wait a minute! Jester...
Come on! Please, we can't have another loss to Lito! Please!
Narrowly escaping that up air, possibly causing just the end of the set, and getting those up air strings.
I've seen Jester win these, because I'm pretty sure this was the situation in game 1.
Jester could be getting away with it. Oh! Getting a grab, resetting, throwing the
Not all the biggest punish, but anything's good.
Yeah. They're gonna want to try and go for the end of the teleport a little more if they
Yeah,
wanna,
managed to spike him out of it once.
Yeah.
Which was sick, to be fair.
It's a funky little 2-frame. Oh, catching out the 2-frame there, or the double jump catch. And that was unfair. that was unfair. No.
Yeah,
I'm done.
we get the next game up. Come on.
Robbery.
Yeah, I think we walk after that one. That says pobbery. That says pobbed. Alright, thanks.
That's good enough. I'm gonna finish this.
Look. What? Okay, you're going back over it.
We aren't sponsored, so...
No, we aren't sponsored.
We aren't sponsored.
What does it say?
Red Bull may give you wings.
Unfortunately, the U is right under the giant spotlight.
Oh. Wait a minute.
No, don't. It's funnier to not be able to read it.
So we're getting mittens on.
Oh, okay.
Ah, my goat! EP Joe! So, Kazuya Mishima. If I could choose any word in the English dictionary to say for the rest of my life.
Things around, by the way.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had to choose a word in the English dictionary to say forever and never say anything else, it would be Doria.
Nah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's it. It's the funniest little move. I love seeing Electric Godwind Fist.
Yep, yeah, that's the name. If you actually look it up in Tekken, that's what he's actually saying really fast every time he does it.
Yeah, all the moves are either called.
Yeah,
they're either called.
That's what it means in Japanese. Just the names.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, they were alright.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm always right.
So, Kazuya Mishima's got moves such as Jab 2 and Hell's Toilet Sink that Mittens is completely aware of, completely capitalizing on every single bit of that kit.
It's crazy that Kazuya has, like, a bunch of really busted options.
Yeah.
But why would you press those when you could just electric? Like, that back tilt is really good.
Yeah.
But
you can just...
You can just electric.
You can just electric, but I do know Mittens loves those mix-ups.
Yeah.
They were talking to me on the train over here, just telling me about every single tilt, every single crouch cancelled move, and it's just a lot of information. I don't get how they do it.
They don't do it. They just talk about how slick the character is.
Mittens is gonna hit electric, pause the game, and go GG's. Who's Mittens playing, by the way? Oh.
Checks.
Why?
No.
I swear to God, if I see that Greninja on my screen, I'm going back into that room and I'm slapping checks.
This has happened before.
I know it has.
It's
That's what hurts most. The thing that hurts the most is that last time they played, the Greninja's the only thing that took a game.
It's the best thing for them. It's a good matchup.
I have a historic hatred of Chex Greninja.
Where did it start from? Do you want to lie down on the couch or something?
Alright, let me just...
I don't have a notepad, though. I have a notes app.
Like this. Alright, sick. So it all started when he played it in bracket one time and got freed up. And I kept telling him, dude, you could just, like, play any of the characters you're good at. Because it's fucking Mickey Mouse Greninja. And he keeps refusing to do it. And then he took a game off Mittens, and so now the Greninja will never die. He'll always keep picking it. And it pisses me off.
And how does that make you feel?
It pisses me off. I thought that was pretty clear.
Okay, I haven't written anything down. I'm on Twitter.
Oh, I did. This is all going... It's going in my tweet longer about checks.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop it at 1,000-word essay on Greninja by tomorrow.
A little haiku about the funny little frog that could, or couldn't, I guess.
Chex takes the set off of Mittens with Greninja. I might cry.
Yeah. I am excited to see the Incineroar. Incineroar is my goat.
Incineroar is so cool.
Yeah, I don't want to see that Seth. It's mid. Well, all Seth is mid. No offense to Chex.
To be fair, I think Seph's pretty mid usually, but I think the way Chex plays Seph is really cool.
I think it's well, I love Chex's Seph compared to like other Sephs.
Yeah.
Like, but
really, he's playing the Seph into. Huh,
Okay.
I didn't expect that.
I can get back behind anyone that decides to go for shield breaks. It's like my
Yeah, that's
favorite
true.
thing in the entire fucking game.
It's so funny.
So I want to see down smashes. I want to see that.
I want to see blood.
Nah. Like on the characters or on the people.
Yeah, well, I want someone to get hit with some bullshit and then drop the controller and start swinging.
Well, here comes the bullshit.
Oh.
And nothing quite off it. Those 0 to deaths are going to be quite easy on the big
That's
body, but
boots.
we don't need that. We just need the stomp, the kick, and the
Kind of F
kick
tilt,
out.
but better.
Yeah.
Why does he just get to have that?
Yeah. You know how everyone says Ganon has good moves? It's just that they're on a bad character. And
Yeah,
they
this is
don't
what
work
happens when
together.
you put them on a good character.
Yeah.
Or when you give Ganon Electric Wind Godfist.
I think that's pretty easy to mod in, right?
Yeah, probably.
Let's just.
I mean, we still don't have my request for Body Switch, which is Fanendorf, but you should add Fanendorf, or at least Expandendorf.
Yeah. So. Oh, the Chex Seph is doing a lot of work at the ledge there.
Yeah, honestly, this is already going better than I thought it was going to, from how reluctant he was playing this to play this matchup beforehand.
Yeah. Just watching Chex's sets today, they have been just adapting as quickly as possible to any situation.
Yeah. Oh, he's so sick with it. Yeah? Yeah, I did see that. LLL delayed coming onto comms for top 8 of Sword Strike to tell Chex about the Kazuya Seph matchup.
I apologize to every Seph ever. I wasn't
I
familiar
was
with
not
the game.
familiar with you, okay?
Where's the go?
It's not. No. Don't apologize to every Seph. Just him.
Just him.
No other one is doing
He's
it
the
like
only
that.
one who deserves it. Yeah. I want to see those clicks. Those clicks are.
The tough guy finger snapping.
Yeah. It's like the big thing.
Oh, and break his shield. Do it.
Yeah. Mittens falls for the shield breaks a lot. Like.
Be really funny.
Everyone's aware. Well, at least in Durham is aware of the funny Emily versus Mittens situation with the DK.
Oh yeah.
King of the Hill 3. So
That was my doubles partner at the time. Carried me to third.
I'm so sad that I didn't get to commentate any of your sets. It would have been fun.
Oh. We were so angry because we kept getting shoved off of stream. So like we had to keep winning until we could get on stream and play with Funky Kong and Drip Ganon.
And by that point, I wasn't even there. I was long gone. But that was a nice little electric god. I can't say it. I can't
Electric
say it.
Wind Godfist.
Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. Well, that's close enough.
But yeah, they know as many confirms on as much DI as possible, and Seph is not floaty enough to escape that kind of stuff.
It's not gonna happen. It's fine. Chex is just gonna win the next 3 with Sephiroth, and we don't have to see the Gren.
Let's hope so. Let's pray.
Please.
Let's join in prayer. Hold hands.
If this goes 2-2 and Chex sits down game 5, and this is unfortunate. That is a rough situation to be in. No, it doesn't.
So, Chex is.
It was a bait. Now he has wing. Chex is seeing the future. He is dead.
That is it. Oh no! Wait, Octo. Oh, wing coming in.
He armored a lot of that.
The Octo slash.
See, it was all a bait. It was all a bait just to get wing earlier. Now he's gonna kill Mittens, and it'll all be fine. Copium.
Oh, the armor. This might be it. And Mittens on
yeah,
the
now
back foot.
Kazi isn't the only one with smash attack armor.
Yeah.
It's a pretty dumb game.
It's kind of brain dead. This is coming from a Yoshi, man.
Yeah, I suppose we don't really have room to talk. We're not exactly very intelligent players.
Oh! No cheese, no dice. The fromage stays in the cupboard. And Chex is going to get that ledge.
What?
And they might just make that. I have nothing more to say. Words cannot describe how unhappy I am.
Pain. Agony, even. Alright, wait, we're
And
back!
nice
We're back! It's no longer over!
This has been a really nice back and forth.
Yeah, it's a shockingly back and forth game for how moronic it's been.
They have just been adapting and adapting.
See, this is what I call a pair of numbskulls meeting.
They're just clanging against each other's heads, just bonk, 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 over and over.
This is unstoppable force versus him. He's not dead now.
This is what they mean by the Battle of the Minds. They're just headbutting each other.
Always use your head.
And that could have been it.
Yeah, no, that's what. Midden's got to be very careful of the shield break because he. Yeah, that's.
History
Checks,
is
please.
destined to repeat
Do
itself.
not do it. Please.
Will we see the cute little frog?
No. Come on. Don't do that to yourself. You don't deserve to do. You don't have to do that.
I heard the Doria.
I'm sorry we won't get to see any losers games on today because there's definitely some interesting matchups happening in losers.
Yeah. We just had. There is no thought in those eyes.
No, there's not a single brain cell in there.
His head is empty as shit, man. Alright. So, while we're seeing nothing so far, we're seeing Mittens just concentrating. And it's the set.
That makes me happy. I win again. The Greninja is dead. He hasn't played it all day.
Oh! Just parry after parry. This is looking nice and nothing off
Looking
there,
like Street Fighter 2.
This could be it. This could. That is it. Yeah.
Yep.
That is the stock. A nicer.
Yeah, I know.
Very nice combo from Mins. And
It's worse for you because you know I know what the correct game is.
is that it? Oh, okay. No dice.
What time is it?
It's
4. Ah, we're doing fine.
Good.
Probably.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're gonna be doing less on time when Chex brings this back and makes it go and gets a reverse 3-0.
Yeah. I believe the loser of this ends up going into Spooky Little Man, so that's.
Oh, that's gonna be a set.
Yeah, that is. It's.
Maybe it is a good thing loses in on stream.
Yeah. I played against the Sonic, and actually, I would say that's probably the funnest that I had today.
That, that hurts especially because you played me today.
That was also fun. Like, watching you live to 200 was goofy. The Yoshis are just not dying today. Well, mine did eventually, but, so did Jester's. But
oh, who did you have to play in top 16 actually?
yeah, Spooky Little Man. That
That.
Yeah.
I see. I thought you played them in like pools.
Yeah, very exciting. So should have been streamed.
No, we didn't do that. We're good off that actually.
Oh. No 2
Okay,
frames.
so
This
no
is-
3-star, please.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough. They aren't finding the options at the ledge that they used to.
Please hit one sweet spot, please, bro.
Oh,
there we go.
I think.
Check. Seth is, as we call him with Durham, a robbery character. He could very quickly cheese out a stock or two.
Yeah, I think the way forward here is just defensive options that are just going to rack up damage, and Wing is going to help there.
Ooh, oh yeah.
But
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, the back air looking very nice.
Mittens takes that with a 3-0 that wasn't that commanding until game 3.
Yeah, it was looking very even, but then obviously you could see that they knew how they were playing. They could see the fear in their eyes, or
In their soul. There was nothing in Jax's eyes at all, but you see the fear in his
was
soul.
being, like, drained from them. Oh, electric god wind fist again.
You'll get there eventually.
I'm almost there. I'm like 1 or 2 words off.
All the words right. Got them together.
Get them in the right order.
I'm trying real hard.
There's only so many ways around it can go.
Electric god shit.
It's God.
It's god. That's god.
Wind.
God.
Yes.
Wad.
Mm.
God wad.
I concur. Yeah. Were you putting that on the eyes you've got here?
I'm looking not bad. That's just kind of. Wait a minute. Can I?
What? I realize stream can't hear it, but our stream operator has just gasped.
They have yes. What's going on?
Walter.
Walter.
Durham's last son in winners. I don't even know who made it into winners.
Bloom forever. Oh.
Why do we get these fucked up matchups for the Durham players?
The Durham. Yeah. Unfortunately, York had to sweep your first player, and now Curry's gonna take your second. How does that feel?
We can call Mittens York. We can call Achilles Durham.
No, they're not. You don't just farm us for an entire year and call yourself.
What do you think Emily's been doing every time she comes up?
And why? Why would you do this to us? Why? So, who's gonna be out here? It's gonna be the Cloud versus the
Mario. Yeah. If I see an Isabel on this stream, I'm going to sleep. Like those a joke I was having with some of the people back in the other room, but like after every major, we ban the character who won, and we keep going until every character's banned. I think Isabel is the last character. Not because they're the worst, because nobody's gonna fucking play Isabel.
They're quite popular in like Norway or something. Like,
yeah.
Their top 10 is just a bunch of villages and Isabels.
Norway isn't a real country.
You can disrespect my goat frisky system like that. Top. Who do they even play anymore? Pyramane? I don't know.
Wait, top Pyramanes, they make those in factories at this point.
They have 2 voice lines. Good game, and my character is not that good. Stop complaining.
Yeah, I think I've heard Rebel say both of those. No, actually, to be fair, he's never said that second one. He's very open about how busted they are.
They are a correct-ass character, but they...
Nah, Foresight is completely needed. Gimmicky mid-tier without it, at best.
Am I far?
Yeah, keep it close to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm a quiet person. I should shout more. But anyway, Curry find a lot of hits. They are just
I've definitely seen Walter struggle with Cloud before. There we go.
Yeah, they have that brawler issue of just not being able to get in on the funny sword man.
And there were worse Clouds than Curry G.
Yeah. Curry's quite smart with the limit. They'll rather than like burn it, they'll use it for the speed for a lot of time and then bait out options with that momentum. And we just saw it there. They got the cross slash and they put a lot of work in. Walter's struggling here. Not finding
can't get anything started really. Can't get one of those classic Mario combos. 42 up edge into imagination.
It's like a Disney movie.
Can't hit the Reaper.
Oh, that was very nice.
You hate to see that. You see that happen to a nice young man like Walter.
Yeah. They are just hitting smash attacks at like 0. They aren't just playing with that food, they're using it like Lego bricks.
Oh, sculpting. Honestly, he's trying to get this shit done. He was sleeping earlier in the room, just strewn out over a couple chairs.
Oh.
Maybe that's the secret. We need to get him more ill, so that he'll throw. To be fair, the quickest way he can go home is if he loses now.
Oh, Walter is starting to find these hits. Cloud, maybe adjusting to the Cloud, but they are doing a little better, getting a few juggles, but...
It's fine, we got him in game 2.
It might be a lost cause, but it is Mario. And that recovery don't really be recovering half the time.
Yeah, I'm surprised, look, it's more Courage doing a good job of mixing up his options off stage. It's not just get back air once and die.
Yeah, and that might be it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting back air and dying, Cloud. Just click it. Why not? Just swing.
Bop it.
What are they gonna do? Punish it?
No. That's a dumb thing
That's
to say.
the fundies button. Every time Cloud, you can actually, it's really quiet, but he says fundies when every time he swings.
The A button's really good, especially when you use it on the menu and choose Cloud. But yeah, those aerials are just insane.
I love big swords.
Yeah. I think I want to see, a few more of those fireballs just to like space them out, because they don't really have a way of getting in.
He's just clicking it. He's just do. Them demons are getting the shit beaten out of them.
Rhythm heaven type of gameplay. Yeah, this is looking a lot more even. Oh, nice mix-up.
Finally punishing for just mindlessly slamming aerials on his shield.
Oh,
that's Ooh.
Not knowing the DIs there.
To be fair, I had. Fucking look at Courage.
Sorry, my co-commentator is cackling.
Bro is not. He is not present. I'm not convinced that he's not just letting like a bot decide his actions right now.
His mind and soul is not in the fucking.
I'm not gonna lie. If I get to play Courage on the day when he's conked out, we take those. We absolutely take those.
Oh, nice back air there. Bang out. Oh, that down air could have been lethal.
Yeah,
and that is it.
Any of Cloud's giant options is going to catch that.
Now, will Walter... Yep, they're going to camp it.
Yep,
that is my goal. But they will burn it as quickly as possible, yeah.
Just use it to get some damage off. It's not really going to get anything big off of it.
The only thing they could have really done is air camp, and Curry's above getting air camped.
Towards that grab. Though, to be fair, if he gets it, there's a solid chance he could kill off of it.
Yeah. Ooh, Nair into tech chase into Nair. What is going on?
Oop,
the reversal with the up air. Curry G is just getting so creative in this set. Like, I didn't watch them at the main event, but I was told they just kind of popped off.
Yeah, no, Curry was cooking at the main event.
Oh, nothing off the upbeat, but no punish either. And that is it for Walter's stock. I think they're overextending on those juggles a little too much. They are getting a little desperate for those extensions.
Yeah. Oh! Just catching him. How Flood can be brutal sometimes. And now it's back to an even game.
Yeah.
And one grab and it will suddenly not be very even. I want to see him hit the Reaper.
Nope, nothing off it. Ooh, it's getting tense. I'm starting to quiet down. My ass is not shouting into the mic.
I think it's all the shouting before is playing Merry Hell on my throat.
Yeah. Oh, this might be it. No.
Up
that
air,
landing up air is not gonna.
Hey!
Back air. If they can just avoid that limit. Nope, the poke.
Well, I mean, that's better than just getting cross-lashed and dying.
Yeah.
I'd take that.
This is a pretty good situation for Walter, actually. They probably will not be seeing that funny blue move for a while.
Nice!
Oh, wow!
He's nice with it. I was raw.
That was goofy. That was
that was the Walter special. Just up smash him, idiot. Use your head. Yeah. We love numbskulls here in Durham. Just absolute simpletons.
Yeah, that's how I'd put it. Yeah.
Bro, you play Yoshi. Calm down.
I play it like...
Uh-huh. Yeah?
I play it like a...
Uh-huh. No,
like
go on.
The way... How do I describe it?
Yeah, how do you describe it?
I play like a crypto bro. Like how they would gamble on the fucking stock.
Get it twisted, baby! Well, Batman was not getting that out of me.
Yeah. My ass plays like I'm investing in GameStop.
Let's go to the moon. Go for another down B. This one will break their shield.
And it usually does.
Because nobody thinks you're gonna do it. Because why would you do it?
I just did it 5 times ago.
Yeah, why would he do it 6 times?
Because why not?
Fuck.
Hey, I love it. You love to watch it. Oh,
Do
nice
I?
fallout. Yes, you do.
Oh, I kind
You
of
want
do.
to see that shield pop.
I do.
Yeah, and Walter's popping off a little bit. You're not going to get anything there. That landing up at...
Let's pop it off a little bit. He is losing.
Yeah. Yeah, as in, like, they are popping. As in,
Oh, okay. They're stocks.
yeah. Popping off is an entirely different thing. That's me when I see that. That's...
What does that even mean?
That's the way the gravy goes, baby.
Why isn't there a third microphone set up so Moon can get in on this too?
It's like, you...
You go grab your phone, just connect it up.
It's like the Joe Rogan podcast where they just cut to the fucking manager of like the entire thing and they just say like 3 things. It's entertaining, I guess.
Moon, could you pull up a graph of Chimp's muscle layout? I need to explain to you, and some DMT.
Can you?
I need to explain to you why I could beat a chimp in a fight.
Could you get a picture of a monkey dressed as Mario?
and subtitle it in huge impact font, average Mario main. Thanks. Alright, now Jarvis.
Okay. This is getting a little spaghetti. This is getting a little bolognese.
This is reached what I call let him cook smash. Just throwing out moves.
Yeah.
Just let him cook.
We're seeing a whole lot of pots, a whole
lot of
pans.
things are happening.
Yeah.
That I could definitely see them pressing buttons.
Walter
and moves are coming out.
Just terrified off stage, and I think this could possibly be the end, but no.
That could be so oppressive off stage.
The governor backed off and comes back in swinging another commanding win. I think they figured it out.
Yeah, I think they always had it figured out. I don't think that was ever really in doubt.
It was always within them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it would be.
Yeah.
What do you mean? This is like the average Durham Weekly crowd.
Yeah.
They can't. It's not like chat can disprove that.
There's like 100 people watching that Ganon v Ganon action. Okay, nice mix up. Going for the grab there instead of the traditional whatever.
Yeah. What is traditional there?
Probably finishing the cross slash.
Well, yeah. Does Cloud get much off of grab? I don't think he does.
No, not really. But it is.
I mean, it's an option.
You can get some tech chase shenanigans off the back throw.
Yeah,
but
true,
it
fair
is
enough.
better to just send them off stage. And we're seeing why here. No back as no nothing.
Fight back, please.
They are going for a lot of reach.
Fight back.
They've got a little bit of an antsy, itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, he's trying to get the set over so he can go back to
Oh.
bed. That's why he just keeps clicking kill moves whenever he's at the right percent. So one of these is gonna let me go home.
He's clicking his heels 3 times.
The great Walter of Oz. Click your heels 3 times and wish to go home. Just up smash 3 times.
Alright.
Oh, he's been like an aimbot with those limit break blade beams. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Every single one of those is hit.
Yeah, if they aren't like hitting that going onto shield and just putting them in a great situation to get a little closer.
I'm glad Cloud has all these great moves and then he gets to freely charge up 3 also great moves.
Yeah, but they also did that.
Yeah, well, true. Just have limit while you're off stage, forehead.
Duh, stop using it to do the funny blue.
But also use it to do the funny blue boot.
Okay.
Look, it's very simple. Just have limit in every situation.
Oh, getting a nice little kill with the dash attack.
They buffed that dash attack outrageously. It did not need to become as good as it is.
Well, I personally don't. I don't.
What are
think
you
it's
saying?
bad.
You Cloud should have been buffed? Is that where you're going with that?
I didn't play Smash. Bro. I didn't have to see that shit. Like
I mean, in this game, one of the patch notes, it got his hitbox increased and its damage increased.
Oh. Well, good for those guys, I guess.
Yeah, those poor Cloud mains, they were starving before this, hungering for a single good move to press. Would anyone think of the Cloud players as they finish off their 4th tub of glue?
Oh,
damn!
Damn!
You hate to see that.
Well, that wasn't a kill move, but it was glorious. It was. It's
The
what
first Cloud
wanted.
player who can think. You took away my limit. Now I'm gonna starve.
God. So that was fun and exciting. We got to see stocks very quickly go away.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
This is the Winners Top 8 is Top 16 is doing a great job of keeping us on schedule.
Yeah. I want to say I'm tired, but the buzz from the Red Bull is just.
Red Bulls don't do anything for me. Like caffeine, just in general.
The caffeine is like a puppet master right now.
For the last King of the Hill, I got down through 13 of these, most of which were consumed in about an hour and a half.
I got jitters after 2.
Didn't feel anything.
Jesus Christ.
I slept great that night.
You Durham players have built this. What's in your water? Well, it's Red Bull now I think about it, yeah.
Just saying, Luke's one of the only people I know who ate a Carolina Reaper and didn't throw up. So he has that over Karichi.
Like, how many of you threw up?
Frogs, Cody, and Suzu both threw up.
That is a lot.
Aru took it like a champ, but somehow got high off of it. Lexi threw up. Corvus threw up a little bit.
Weren't they already drunk?
They were already drunk.
That's unfair.
Yeah, that's her problem, frankly.
That's cheating.
Skill issue. It was the night I beat her in Rivals twice back to back, because, you know, she's free. I just want that put on the internet forever as a record.
Do you know what I want on the internet forever?
Are you sponsoring comments?
Yeah. We have to let
shout
know
out to
the hierarchy.
York, shout out to Big Biff. Shout out to Ginger Sandwich.
She can't complain, otherwise she doesn't get a bed tonight.
My wife, my love. What else am I shouting out?
Speaking of.
Shout out to Malik. That guy's cool. Shout out to Toss. Break call reference.
Didn't Malik duck Durham at the York crew battle?
No, I
remember him dodging us.
They got COVID.
Yeah, likely story. That sounds. Oh shit! My sponsored player.
Instead, you got Afnan, who beat LNL with that sick ass snake. Shout out to. I already said shout out to Afnan. Shout out to Vapo.
Shout out to York losing the crew battle.
Shout out to Durham just not letting that go.
You're correct. Anyway. Yes.
Shout out to TCAP for freedom of speech.
Shout out to Big Brain Incorporated for sponsoring Corvus to come down here.
Woo! Let's go, Corvus, my go.
You know, whoever runs Big Brain Incorporated must be like such a really cool guy.
Yeah.
So like smart and handsome.
Wait, this is a loser set. What?
Yes, it is. I think we've run out of winners sets.
Wait, has Achilles already played? Oh wait, I've seen like.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Did she win?
Yeah, she did.
Hey, go!
That was. Oh! Woo! See, that's why I sponsor her, right there. That's what you can expect from the players under Big Brain Incorporated.
Curry getting a little jealous of Puff right now, sleeping on the jump. And that drill just continuing that impressive start.
Yeah, these are two characters. These are two characters on the screen in front of us.
This is the game. This is Smash.
Like it or not, this is peak Smash Bros. This is Smash as Sakurai intended.
Yeah. Corvus was talking about how they were a little scared of the Mario when they were talking to me. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, this is one of the only good Durham players she hasn't played.
Yeah, and it's a matchup she's not comfortable in.
Yeah.
But so far she's not doing too bad. Maybe neutral could like go a little more their way, but they are getting great advantage and they're just doing lots of good bits. And this could be it.
Ooh, yeah, I might. Yeah, that's it.
No amount of storm's gonna save your ass.
Oh, my Mario doesn't get to recover for free anymore.
But Mario's gonna have a lot of tools to get out of the way and just avoid that cracked ass Jigglypuff advantage.
Lexi is pressing a lot. Oh, God, I was about to say, she's been pressing a lot of buttons. She could just camp.
She's gonna.
We got 5 minutes. She could take a break. Look, I don't advocate for camping unless it's my sponsored player. Then it's hype.
Shout out to my campers, except for the one that everyone knows. You know which one I'm talking about. That one.
Yeah, fuck that one.
Yeah, fuck that one. We don't like that one.
Go. I want to. We need to go back to Bell. I want to see Puff in the corner of the screen in a different postcode, just pounding.
Yeah. Corvus just opting not to go in.
Just don't. Just whatever. Just camera out.
They don't need to whiff punish. They don't need to smell
Corvus
that
is
Mario.
winning. Why go in? I don't have to approach you. I'm winning. This is your problem. You got to deal with that.
They are gonna survive that, and that Nair's just gonna send all the way to the other side.
Just Nair.
Imagine if they used sleep right now.
Just rested.
No rest, just a sleep.
Oh, okay.
Cute little sleep.
Just went on to the opposite platform and just did it.
Yeah.
That'd be raw as hell.
This might be it. Oh.
Yeah, back throw would not have killed there. So
they're gonna go. Yep.
Yep. Ledge trump back air. It's a classic.
Trump. Every Mario's favorite little thing. Fun fact, it's not that hard. I did it in one try yesterday.
That's because back air is a really free move.
Yeah.
Why can't you do 2 back airs out of a short hop?
I don't know.
Some characters in this game are called top tiers.
God does have favorites. God being Sakurai.
Sakurai definitely has favorite children.
Yeah. Surprisingly, Kirby was not one of them.
He was in Smash 64.
64, yeah, and then they decided no.
He had to get the heat off of him in Melee so that he could make Meta Knight in Brawl.
Yeah, they realized that the child was getting a little spoiled.
Put him in timeout for a game.
Yeah.
For
Corvus is
4 straight games.
And that
doesn't do it.
Finishing it.
Okay, now I'm starting to get slightly worried because Mario with this much rage is a problem.
Yeah.
To put it mildly. So like, Lexi, if you could just like clean this up.
Yeah, that back
now
was nice.
Please.
This could be it. They just need to find one good hit though.
Yeah.
This could be it. But they don't have a lot of kill moves.
Oh, okay. All right, there we go.
Right, that's it.
Never doubted for a second. Not once.
Exciting games until the first stopped happening.
What do you mean? That was exciting all the way through. You slandering?
Yeah.
Big Brain Inc. sponsor.
Big Brain Inc. sponsor. Corvus Lexi. My favorite. Puff main.
Just stop for a minute there. Figure out what category you actually like her in.
I'm not sure if I want to say that ever again. But anyway.
H-Box in shambles right now.
Yeah. He could never, even though we saw that he clearly could.
I wish I was there for that one.
Yeah.
That sounds really funny.
Alright. Stream is unattended. Riots. Anarchy.
We can do what we want.
We're gonna sit here and continue commentating.
Go over and start just drawing dicks everywhere. It's true, we can. They can't stop us. Fuck the police. Yeah. What is that? What your dick looks like?
No.
That's a problem. You should probably see a doctor about that. What the fuck is this?
I'm trying to get into Mario.
I see. Is that Mario Jumpman Mario?
Wahoo!
I drew a dick.
Yeah. I drew a dick and then turned it into Mario for the children. For the children.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah. Oh, let me fucking swear in my Smash Bros. Tournaments.
How fucking dare you swear?
Kids, man. They're the future. But they're ruining the present.
It's all their fault. Every problem. Am I wrong? No. It's the kids.
Yeah. The kids are the future. Yeah, and then they're gonna turn into old people that are gonna ruin the future.
They'll inherit the earth when I'm done with it.
Yeah. Might all inherit a dirty paper bag. Alright, is someone going to take care of stream now?
No, our anarchy, it's disappearing.
No more dicks
Back
on
under
white
cruel bourgeois authority.
Oh, nice backhead there. Just leaving them in their burst range, and that's not...
I was cold, to be fair, just sitting there and waiting for the up smash. Woo! The Uber...
Yeah.
I assume the Domino's will be on its way soon.
I had
Please.
a Subway, so I'm chilling.
Fuck you.
Just because I'm a cold-ass mother. Jive turkey. Anyway.
I don't know why she didn't just start camping as soon as she got a lead.
Yeah.
Go up to the corner of the stage. Do what you must.
Not really big brain of her.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Unfortunate SD, and now I guess the camping
We take those!
Walter is looking a little rusty, a little
shaky here,
shaky,
yeah. I don't know if he's fully recovered from the effects of that Curry G game.
Ooh. Yeah, they still think they're playing against Cloud back at.
Giving PTSD.
Nah, that's Cloud. That's puff forward till it's shite. Just go in.
Every time he hears the sound of metal going through the for the rest of the... Oh! She's so raw!
She is so raw. Salmonella.
It's so raw, it's practically still alive.
Yeah. There is nothing but salt, pepper, and marinade on that bitch. And it's been left in the fridge for way too fucking long.
It's starting to go green.
Yeah. Just
White people!
Hooray!
Yippee!
Huzzah! Yeah. Are you gonna be eating on stream? Oh wait,
you guys want to see me eat 28 chicken wings on stream?
I want to see that. I fucking love wings.
Yeah, he is.
Do you know what may or may not give you wings? Red Bull.
Oh shit,
I didn't draw a penis, I drew Mario.
I'm not fucking drawing Piranha Plant. Alright, well, that race is gone forever. Yeah, okay, there we go. Save! Save! First game where Luke's doing well, nobody's looking.
There we go. Piranha.
Yeah, I think that doesn't count. Just run the game back.
Yeah.
All right, I need. All right, if it looks like Lex is about to lose, I need the switch to crash.
Yeah.
Fingers
oh no,
crossed.
there's mods on it. Oh, not that.
She tried. She really tried it twice in a row. I respect the shit out of it. It was a poor decision, though.
Yeah, Mario's gonna be in those close ranges a lot, so it is like an alright-ish gamble, especially at 0. Did I say something there? Should I have said that?
He finally got over his Courage PTSD.
Yeah. He's not getting scared every time he hears fireworks or sees limit.
Oh, alright. Alright. Stop cooking. Go back to playing Smash, not not the fucking Restaupon.
Pokemon Sleep.
Nearly much funnier.
She's already started. She got an early access copy. It's not working now.
She's trolling. Somebody slipped her a 50 before this.
No one would ever do that.
Surely.
Surely not. Not in the most
No
respectable
calamities
scenes.
will befall my sponsored player.
Oh. No follow-up there.
0 IQ Smash Bros. Negative IQ. I'm actively getting stupider watching this.
I've seen Corvus win these.
Yeah? Yeah, doing that helps.
Yeah. So...
That's like the third time she's done that to Luke this set.
And I don't think they're gonna fall.
You know he's gonna get off, he's gonna be like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never actually seen Luke angry.
Well.
Happens.
Okay. Yeah. I could see Corvus going for the roll and read.
Yeah.
But nothing quite. This is not a penis.
Twitch! This is not a penis,
this
please!
Is not a cock.
Have mercy.
No
oh,
dicks.
merciful Twitch overlords. I know.
Yeah. People are watching.
Only the
this.
highest quality stuff are King of the Hill.
Hang
on, what else are we supposed to shill?
The ad reads.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to Metal Queer Solid for the monitors.
Thank you to DUEG
Dueg,
for
that's Durham Esports and Gaming Society.
I don't want to do an egg. That's weird. I would an egg.
We really stuck on that one.
Yeah, thank you for everyone that made this event happen. It has been really, really fun coming down, and at such a cheap price, especially considering the fact I'm not going to pay for my ticket back.
That really helps, yeah.
Yeah.
I love paying for things when I don't have to.
Yeah. So, I think Walter may have made a mistake by not banning this. This is quite a good stage for Corvus.
Nah, let her stall. I want to see her going under that stage.
If anything, they should have gone Hollow Bastion with the lowest ceiling. But
yeah, I want to see Rest Kill at 10.
They aren't doing too bad so far.
Yeah, we've gotten a Rest Kill in every game so far. I can't be bad. Having said that, if she doesn't make top 8, she sleeps outside.
So, will Corvus be... Will Corvus be receiving the luxury treatment of the Brand's humble abode, or will she be sleeping on the streets doing horrible things for crack and cocaine? Same thing, actually.
Wow, sort of.
Almost. One's for
The difference is I sell crack, but I don't sell cocaine. What? What?
You hold it?
Huh? 20 federal agents tuning in. That was a joke. Yeah, I think they bought it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all watching Smash streams, just waiting for that illegal activity. Walter's gonna be going for a Smash attack.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. Back under the stage. He can't hurt you down there.
We've seen it over and over again.
She wanted him to roll in and get rested there.
She'll overextend, and then Walter will just get the up smash or the down smash, and
let's go! That's my sponsored player.
Oh, this is going great. I'm having a fun old time. It's like Disneyland, but if Disneyland were just sad and I only was allowed to watch the roller coasters. And then also 50 people
It's like
died.
if Disneyland, but you went on the Small World ride, but it just got stopped halfway through and you were just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's a small world after all.
Yeah.
Which I think also is actually, I think that's the 7th circle of hell, actually.
So that's where the gays are going.
They all go. You are going to Disneyland.
Oh, that's good for them. Somewhere fun. I wonder where I'm going. What circle of hell do you go to for selling drugs to kids?
I don't think that was specified in Inferno, so I think you're off the hook.
Oh, nice. I'm a saint.
Like, if you take the drugs, I'm pretty sure that ends up in, like, gluttony.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure, if you, like, indulge too much in vices.
Well, it's a good thing I don't get high off my own.
But I don't use crack, I move crack.
Yeah. I only do proxies.
Again, to any government bodies that may be listening in.
Oh,
this is all a joke.
This is closing out a little bit. Walter's closed the gap. And,
Walter, please stop doing that.
I think this is starting to look a little even, but that 69% on the dot, no extra 1.2s or 1.3s.
The funny number. Yo!
Another nah.
And it's gone.
Cole's looking a little bit like me.
How will we be funny without the funny number?
This could be it. This one edge
Yeah,
could end it.
I think that's it. Yep.
That is
Let's
it.
go. She's stopping.
She's popped up!
And the pop-up. Let's go. That's my constant player
all
right
time.
there. She gets to sleep inside the house.
And like on the floor.
Yeah. If she wins her next game, she gets the air mattress.
She's not getting a blanket or anything.
Mhm.
She's just gonna be.
Yeah, if she gets top one, she gets the air mattress plus a blanket plus a pillow.
Yeah, good for her.
And a meal.
I'm so glad that these non-greedy sponsors are coming in and giving people good things like basic living conditions.
Honestly, better than most sponsors.
You can have a stake in our crypto.
Well, she has that too.
Oh. So the
that was obvious. That was just a regular signing on bonus. It's standard, you know.
Yeah.
It's not my crypto. I wouldn't be caught dead with that shit.
It belongs to this guy, Ellen.
This guy, Ellen.
Ellen.
That'll be in the top 16.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna get kicked off in a second, I presume.
Yeah.
Well, technically speaking, we've got a break before top 8, so we can if we just choose not to leave.
Yeah, I'll keep this on as long as you guys talk.
Yeah.
You want to hop in on this?
No, I'm gonna go see what's happening to food.
That's a good question,
yeah,
actually.
I'm waiting
yeah.
on the wings. I want to see you munch down.
Yeah, bring the wings in here. Let me just go to work.
It's a great bit. I'm gonna let you do it. I'll let you go.
Right. What is there to say? What is there to do in Durham? Actually, I'm.
In Durham?
Yeah, I'm a tourist. I want to visit. I want to see the sights.
Go to the Weekly. It's the most fun you can have in this city.
That's sad because I've been to the Weekly.
So have I.
Nah, lovely scene, lovely people. I wish they wouldn't mention that one time that we lost by one stock in a crew battle as much, but it was that.
That what?
That the crew battle.
The what? Huh? Could you say that louder?
I blame T-Cat for all of the problems.
I blame Eleanor for throwing. And making it closer than it should have been.
Nah, after I put in the work. Go! Love you, wife.
Fair enough.
What am I doing with the rest of my day? I think I'm gonna relax, have a nice cold beer.
Do you have anything that'll fix my sore throat?
Have you ever tried swallowing crack?
Can't hurt.
It might hurt, actually.
Actually, it kind of does.
Yeah.
This stuff's hard.
Yeah.
Not that I would know. Policeman.
Need to stop doing this, man. It's like a mid-bit.
Well, we all know that jokes only get funnier the more you repeat them.
Yeah, that is the...
I haven't been leaning on... I was realised I'm wearing a white shirt and I've been leaning on this. I haven't, like, gotten a bunch of marker... Oh, that's on my hair.
Yeah.
That's whatever. All sorts of shit gets in my hair.
So, jokes getting funnier the more you do them.
Yeah.
That's why I downbeat so much.
It's just... knocks them dead every time.
Yeah.
Kills.
The crowd goes wild for it, and they're just like, downbeat. I was like, ah.
I think that's just in your head. I'll be honest, I don't think the crowd's ever gone wild for a Yoshi.
I do sometimes just hear like someone say Jownby, and I'll just go for it. Like, yeah, you know what? That's what I'm doing.
I'm taking requests actually when I play.
I do commissions. I got a little box that says Patreon on it.
If you throw like a lemon sherbet at me, I'll do whatever move you want.
SD. Just throw it at your
fucking
head.
sure. Why not?
Yeah. So unfortunately, the Patreon was closed during my set with you. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would only be a problem if, say, somebody was trying to like bribe you, and that would never happen. Let's go! That's my sponsored player! Yeah!
I'm not sure if she's
Stream
supposed to
can't
be.
see this, but Clovis has just walked into the room.
Yeah.
Best I've played in over a year.
Legit.
You were kind of except for during that third game. What was going on there?
Yeah. No.
Listen, I kept doing the same ledge options.
There's no way Stream can hear you.
I
If you're gonna
defended
talk,
you
you're gonna
and
have to
then you
talk into
died
the
at, like,
microphone.
20.
I kept doing the same ledge options like an idiot game 3, but game 4 I adapted pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone saw, but game 4 I got a full stock up. And I popped off so hard.
Yeah, I
that
saw
the
that.
headphones fell off my
I
head.
saw that.
And I had to quickly.
I didn't say anything, but I did see
It
that.
was very funny.
Exclusive interview. When are you going to pick up a good character?
I already played the best character in the game, Jigglypuff. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this. Look at this creature.
Okay, so could you stop lying and give us a good answer?
I won't ever pick up a better character because. And I'll
Anyway,
tell
let
you
me
why.
punt this thing.
Emily already has. I've got a video.
Damn
I'll
it.
put it up on Twitter. for
I'm not
anyone
even
interested.
original.
Nice.
No, not funny. I'm not original.
But
Also,
yeah,
follow
legitimate,
Charles on Twitter.
legitimate. Like why I play Puff. It's because I love the character, and I want to prove that the character can do well despite being not the best character, not a bad character, but not the best. And I want to prove that she's good and can go far. So she's my soul main, and that's why I refuse to drop her.
What a heartwarming
Problem with
story.
being your sponsor is I'm
Too
thinking
bad
of
it
a lot
ends
of
in
insults
heartbreak.
right now, but I can't say them because I'd be slagging myself off.
Subscribe to Big Brain Incorporated.
It's the top new org coming out. It's
It's the best org.
I will
Look at
sponsor
me
you.
cook.
I will sponsor you to come to a Durham event.
One Durham event.
And you have to wear that.
Yeah, you have to wear
This
those.
is your sponsorship jersey.
Anyway, Digital, I need a smoke desperately, so I'm gonna head out.
Has the food come yet?
Have fun with the sig.
Oh, sick.
All right.
You want to see me eat 28 hot wings on stream?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So, what else do we have? What is there to say? Jackie didn't come. That's sad.
Yeah.
I like Jackie. Jackie's a cool guy. If you're watching this, Jackie, or if you ever see this,
Why didn't you wake up?
face me. Fight me.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Come on.
Come on. You have to stop blaming yourself, Jackie. The accident wasn't your fault. You need to wake up.
I'm your dead wife. I want you to come back.
I'm also your dead wife.
we live in Saudi Arabia together. Please come back. I think I'm out of things to say. I just want to see the hot
We
wings
can
get
make
started.
up. We can make up some shit. You got your phone. Just start googling random topics.
All right,
We can start riffing. This is turning into the podcast. Which animals do you think you could beat in a fight?
Okay, I think I could. Well, the obvious one is a small dog.
Yeah. There's that chart of like animals Americans and English people think they could beat
Yeah.
in a fight. I was like, Americans have a very high opinion of themselves. They think any of them could beat an elephant.
Yeah, no, they are. That was a very weird chart, but my favorite part is the fact that geese was aggressively high for British people, like just not wanting.
It's on
to fight.
site.
Like they're scared of them.
I'll
but they'll
fuck up a
happily-
goose.
I'm scared of geese, man. Those
I'm
things
not
are
scared of
weird.
geese.
Like
I'm more scared of swans. Swans are vicious little bastards.
Oh, swans are awful.
Also, if you touch one, you're legally beheaded by the Queen. She puts you in she rides out of her grave and puts you in a guillotine choke herself.
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Oh, wait! Now we can get started. Let me.
Red Bull may or may not give you wings.
But Moon will. Red Bull may or may not, but Moon will.
Right, so I'm gonna say something now. You're not allowed to do ASMR wing eating.
Yeah, that's why I moved the mic out of the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna do ASMR watching
No.
wing eating.
You can talk about his.
I'm wearing a white shirt, and there's gonna be a lot of hot sauce involved.
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna move out of the
This could
way.
end poorly.
I like this t-shirt.
Shit, don't get it.
I'm not getting Frank's Red Hot
This is a
sauce
really
on
nice
it.
shirt, dude. This is the shirt I got at the Kendrick Lamar's tour last year.
I'm just gonna say that mic real quick. If you're in chat right now, top 8 will start about 6, about like 5:30, sorry. So if you don't want to watch Brandon eating chicken wings for like an hour, or like 30 minutes...
It's not going to take an hour. Trust me.
You can catch Sonic on stream
Put
in...
one in the chat if you think I'll finish all 28 of them.
Alright, so we'll be back for top 8. For now, instead of a break, have Brandon and ambiguous commentary.
Stream Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers.
True. I love that album.
That's a great album. Yeah. And now we're turning into a podcast. Like, genuinely. I can smell the Red Hot. Frank, but I can't say anything. I can't say Electric Wind God Fist. Wait, I said it. Shit. I can't say Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Shit! Okay, the boys learned to talk. They're making a lot of noise and they're going quickly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a little scared.
I haven't eaten much today. But I've been talking a lot, so now my throat's dry.
Yeah.
Damn it. Yeah, whatever.
I've had quite a fun day. I woke up at like 6 o'clock. I think I had a weird dream.
Okay.
And then like in the middle of the dream, my brain just went, King of the Hill, King of the Hill, King of the Hill. And I woke up, it was like, oh, that was fucking weird.
And then you made top 16.
Yeah. It was an omen from a deity of your choice.
The King of the Hill.
Which, looking from the looks of it, could be quite a tight race between top 4 players. Lito, Curry, Achilles, and Mittens. Well, maybe it's because of the... I don't know. I was gonna say the crack, but I'm not going back to that. That's a dry well.
Oh yeah, obviously. I have nothing to do with crack.
Yeah.
CIA?
And I wouldn't know that it gives you dry throat. That's a fact only an avid user of drugs would know. Anyway.
And if there's anyone who'd know about crack, it's the CIA.
Yeah. They would know. They love putting it in your neighborhoods.
Remember, every horrible thing you can think of, like a war crime or whatever, the CIA has already done to its own citizens.
Didn't a guy sue the FBI because they were just like did torture training on them and kidnapped them?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Well, that time the CIA just injected a bunch of black people with AIDS. See what would happen.
yeah,
It's for national security, guys.
yeah. Well, remember MK Ultra? That was fun.
That was cool.
Yeah. What a fun organization. It's like
Remember that time they killed Malcolm X?
remember the time they killed MLK?
Remember the time they killed JFK?
Remember the time they killed Tupac?
No, Tupac's still alive. He's just trying to get away from Jada Smith.
No, they killed the original Tupac. The new one's smarter. 3-Pac's gonna go crazy.
3-pack?
Alright.
You know, Musecake, our lovely stream operator for about 5 minutes,
Yeah.
said he thought I was going to slow down at 20. I can tell you right now, he's not correct.
This is fun to watch. It's kind of like when you go to a petting zoo and you just give a goat a bunch of oats.
Right, I am the goat.
Yeah, I just don't get that nice nibble feel in my hands. That's the only difference.
Well, I mean, if you put a wing in your hands, I'll eat out of it.
I don't have a wet wipe or anything, so I'm not doing that.
Neither do I. We do have toilets.
Oh, my house making food. That's the most interesting thing that's going on in my life right now. They're making like chicken fillet wraps, which is fun, I guess. Welcome to my bizarre world.
Wow, that's truly bizarre. Chicken fillet wraps, insane.
Yeah, crazy stuff's going on over here. It's just a wild event.
For everyone.
King of the Hill, more like Crazy of the Hill.
Woo!
Shout out to Dr. Crazy. Insane woman. How many wings have you gone through so far?
12. This is 12.
Jesus Christ. Lambs at the floors, just going in one at a time.
I could go for some lamb.
I could go for some lamb as well. Nice lamb chop. I'm just gonna sit here and daydream about lamb chops. So, okay, let's talk about Smash actually, because I guess that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Not that.
I think I would put pretty good money on Mittens today. They have been kind of playing on fire. Like, they haven't. I've seen them. They've been adapting fast. They aren't falling for the like.
So was Achilles.
Yeah, Achilles has been doing super well. Like even getting like almost.
That game against Trilby, that set against Trilby was super dominant.
Yeah. Yeah, and also their performance in Squad Strike.
Did you want a reset?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for asking. Yeah, Achilles. I'd say she's actually one of my favorite players. Shout out Achilles.
Shout out to my Durham top player.
Yeah, just watching her like destroy our region and only lose one set in an entire year was just inspiring.
She destroyed your Mickey Mouse region with Roy. She played Roy into one Durham player, lost, and never picked Roy and Durham again.
Didn't you lose to her Dark Pit?
I actually do not remember this.
You did.
I honestly.
York fact checkers.
I honestly God couldn't tell you. I'd say I wasn't there that week, but I've been to like every weekly except this past one.
Yeah, it defo happened. You lost to the Fundies Dark Pit.
The Roy's worse than her. Her Roy's worse than her Dark Pit.
Wait, did I get? I play like a kid, Crypto Pro.
That's true. You did.
Okay.
Did say that.
Thank you, Maya.
Oh.
Dick.
Oh, I forgot there are actually people watching this stream.
Alright, so now I'm gonna slander Sonic for the next 30 minutes. Why are they allowed to camp like that? And also, homing attack, that's stupid. I got killed by that at like 180. What else is dumb? You're up there? Why is it so good but so hard to use? Stop being weird. What else can I say? You say that you're bad, you're bad in disadvantage, but that down air does the work. I don't care if it's laggy. It just ruins my combos. I don't like it.
I've discovered something more boring than watching Sonic play. Listening to people complain about Sonic play.
And why does nothing clank with fucking spin dash? Back in my day. Fucking, I love this shit.
It's the heckling.
Yeah. What sets do we have coming
I
up?
assume Stream can still like pick me up.
I'm assuming Stream can just turn this shit off.
I assume they have.
Yeah.
There's a stream on your phone. Let's see what chat thinks about this.
Well, I doubt they've turned it off actually. They probably fell asleep before they could reach the button. So, ooh, Curry Gunner versus Achilles. I know she was kind of hoping to play this set, and it would be an exciting set. I think it's slightly cloud favored, especially due to the range. And Curry Guffin's already a very talented cloud, but Achilles has been kind of on point with those juggles and those thrupa kills. And Lighto Mittens, that'll also be an exciting one. Yeah, everyone hates. Actually, no.
No, I mean the word.
Thrupa's a great word. Thanks, Dad. And what are our loser sets? I have been mentioning Sonic a lot, and I want to see how the Spooky Little Man's doing. Jester.
Which one of these are the most
I'm so sorry, Spooky Little Man. They have to play another Yoshi.
Yoshi Sonic gameplay.
I'm so sorry. Fate worse than death. And I go Corvus will be playing into Trilby.
Oh, just like last time. No pizza. This is someone else's.
Shout out to Domino's, consistently forgetting to feed Moon.
Legit, last time only person to get my pizza. This time they gave me a free one.
God gives his spare
From his soldiers.
his sparest pieces of pizza to his hungriest moons.
Just throwing this out there, Muse Cake said, I get tired by 20, this is 21.
Jesus Christ.
Are they good? Yeah. Better than the KFC.
I think Domino's
Yeah,
probably
put
has.
sauce in them.
Yeah, they put loads of sauce. They slather that shit.
Especially because they give you extra sauce for just standard.
Who's Trilby playing today? I don't actually know. I haven't watched any of this.
You just pulled up bracket on your phone.
Are they? I wasn't looking at the previous sets.
My phone.
They played Achilles in top 16. On winners.
Yeah, lost to that. I think.
Yeah, go.
They make
go.
it out.
They have made it out, and they're playing Corvus.
I mean, it loses. Okay.
Yeah. So
they wanted to throw something, so.
Oh, they went Cloud and loses against Mateus.
Beat Mateus?
Well,
Yeah.
presumably, if they made it out.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
And against Achilles, Cloud Kazuya.
Yeah, we watched that set.
Yeah. I didn't.
Oh,
watch it.
you didn't. Yeah.
I
me and
wasn't
Brandon
here.
did.
I was too busy losing to Sonic.
Yeah, Czech lost to Sonic as well.
Yeah. Sonic's awesome.
No.
Sonic.
You're wrong.
I complained about Sonic for like a solid 10 minutes, and now I'm going back on myself.
Wait, did Jester made it out of top 16?
Yeah,
Yep.
just made top 8. He's
He
the
did it again.
He's the only. I know, right? It's same as last time. Durham makes it. Durham has one player makes it out of top 8. Is Jester, our most consistent player. Actually, probably the most consistent player in Durham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Consistently top 3s. Consistently makes top 8s.
It's just goated, that's why.
Shout out to the goat, yeah.
Those wings look mad good. I'm gonna get them next time.
I made myself wings like 2 days ago.
What, wings?
Yeah, I just got a bunch.
Do you want
And,
some tissue?
yeah. Yes, you're
I'll
glistening.
just get it now. It makes it to go. Like twice.
Do you need some milk? Do you need some Red Bull?
Wash it down with some Red Bull.
Yeah, wash it down with Red Bull. They may.
It would make everything a lot worse.
Your stomach's gonna implode.
It's like an antimatter matter reaction.
I feel like it would just confuse your immune system.
At the end of the world, it's over.
Right.
Doesn't Annihilation not release like that much energy?
No, it releases a shitload.
Oh, I'm wrong then. How come? Right. Okay. Physicist.
Yep.
As someone who's dropping physics.
Okay. Hit me.
We used to have a bunch of antimatter, right?
Yeah.
But we don't now. I'm about to ask you where it's gone. I'm asking like, there's less of it. There's obviously less of it.
Yeah.
Why doesn't a random explosion occur at any point?
It does sometimes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then the atmosphere?
Yeah, occasionally.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
That's kind of fucked up.
No, that's
It's
awesome.
The subatomic particles. Well, an antimatter aggregate can release a shitload of energy. It's proportional to the mass. So for subatomic particles.
Oh, so it's efficient, but it's not like that's what I meant.
Yeah, it's the most efficient
Yes.
method possible.
My
the
ass
most
is
efficient
confused.
method was
My
like
ass
black
has
holes.
no idea what's going
No.
on.
That releases about 42% of the mass energy. Antimatter matter is 100%.
I don't know.
Damn.
It's perfectly efficient.
Because it's M equals MC squared.
Yeah.
Yeah, converts it completely.
It literally is just E equals MC squared.
Yeah. Thank you, Einstein. Very cool.
That's why all the antimatter matter done in the LHC total probably has enough energy to boil a cup of tea.
So alright, so I was right. It doesn't release that much energy. It releases a lot of energy in comparison to the mass, but like it doesn't release that much.
Well,
when
it
one
depends.
occurs.
If you threw a kilogram of antimatter, kilogram of matter.
I was talking like two particles.
Oh, okay.
I feel like two like a hydrogen and anti-hydrogen at each other.
Yeah, no, that's a very small amount of energy.
Yeah. This is the smart times with.
That's
King
in
of the
most.
Hill.
That's most things though. If you use incredibly tiny amounts to generate energy, you get a small amount of energy.
I don't know, man. Like
Yeah.
nuclear fission of like a teaspoon of plutonium is pretty big.
A teaspoon of antimatter is a lot bigger.
If I throw a teaspoon of antimatter into like our atmosphere, would it like glass it?
I wouldn't glass the atmosphere now.
Okay.
1 gram or 1 kilogram gets you about 90 quadrillion joules, which is like a few hundred kilotons, I think.
More than like the Tsar bomber. Many
Might be,
many
actually.
times the Tsar bomber.
It might be actually.
This is sort of like these are.
No, it's not. It's like.
I've watched so much Death Battle. I convert like joules into like bombs. At
Yeah.
this point.
It's like
to 18 quadrillion to the TNT. That's definitely a number.
80 quadrillion tons TNT is a much bigger number than 90 quadrillion joules. That's like
destroying the moon.
Nah, 80 quadrillion tons of TNT. Of TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like destroying the moon.
Yeah. You've had enough now. You need to draw.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the wings.
Buy 2 sucks?
Yeah.
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Someone's gonna get it.
Like, exactly
What
3
sort of
people.
calamities will befall this board? Someone will get that.
Yeah, who's gonna get that? Aru might get that.
Ari won't get that.
Aru will get that.
Is buy to a Yoshi player?
No.
No. Buy to a specific Yoshi tech you came up with.
I might call a tech that. And by a tech, I mean just a really dumb kill confirm that I'll make up on the spot.
See, alright, I'm about to come with my takes. It's not the takes corner.
It's the takes one.
This is the doing. Crossmoves takes, such as I don't really like Guilty Gear Strive music.
And that's not raw of the spark when it clearly fucking is.
That's a dumbass take.
It wasn't.
I'm not good.
Whatever good takes do I have? I have some other good takes. I hate air options. We should take them all away.
Street Fighter player, by the way.
It's true. I legit hate air options.
Nothing you're saying is making any sense.
Sorry.
28.
That's 28. That's all 28. Damn.
That was 28. Jesus.
A lot of wings.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
We're out. You ain't got to get any more. So, over like takes as
All
well.
right, so where's my pizza?
You didn't order one, did you?
That was my starter.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit you. God, I'm trying to think of the dumb takes I have. Oh, I hate Smashy Brothers tech names. You have such
That's fair.
fast tech names.
What?
So you have either like you have some fire ones like Cooper backdash wave slide hover warp moon landing, but melee players come with that. You have PMLG, which is a dumb name.
Yeah, this is the real reason Steve should be banned. All the Steve mains come up with the corniest names known to man.
Queen cancelling. What the fuck is a queen cancel?
There's a thing called the Queen Cancel.
Yeah.
Is
I've
that
never
like a
heard of
sex thing?
Don't think so.
Ah, that's boring.
Like
No, it's when Brianna says something that would get them like cancelled from the internet.
I know this is a joke.
Shit.
This is like a,
That
this
was
is a
some
big
shit.
joke. But like, Smash players came up with calling like a wake up DP the Mamma Mia. And it's a joke, but
Yeah.
it hits so hard that it came called hit stun cancelling a PMLG.
Yeah.
Like oh.
Phantom MLG.
Phantom MLG, go away. Go away.
Bro, go home.
Yeah.
What are you doing on Twitter? You should be paying attention to your maths classes.
Phantom MLG outside of your room and go touch some grass.
What other dumb things did you come up with? Jer's pretty accurate. I quite like Jer.
Jer, yeah, Jer.
Jer's a good name.
It does what it says on the tin, you know?
What about Jownby?
What does that even mean?
Jab Downby.
No, that's stupid.
That's a dumb name.
That's ass take, yeah.
That's like a Ryu player calling Crouch Me and Kick Hadoken the Krodoken.
That's
a
an
dumbass
awesome
name.
That's a sick name.
That's a dumb name.
I love that name.
No,
Average-
down tilt Hadoken, the Doken, like
Dodoken. That's a
dumbass
sick
name.
Dodoken.
No, like Shaku, like I don't know, like up air Shaku called the Waku. Like,
That's not bad.
Wicked. They've
We
gone.
saw him appear like a cryptid.
Just come on. Wicked.
Actually, that was fucking like bend around. The fucking statue stood there like. Oh my days! This is fucking Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I have to lock the door. We're gonna run out of power. And welcome to the jokes we get up to here at Durham King of the Hill. I don't know when we start. We got 15 minutes left. Hopefully my pizza comes.
All right.
We can just like occupy the room. They can't kick us off of comms if we don't let them in.
It's true.
Yeah. Anyone got a broom or some chairs that we could put on the?
They are free to kick me off of comms when they pick me up out of the chair and carry me out of the room.
Yeah. Do I have any ass takes?
Yeah, several. I assume you're a Yoshi player.
Sonic. You already have a terrible.
You enjoy playing Yoshi.
Yeah. Nuts are kind of bad. I don't like nuts.
Are you allergic?
No.
Yeah, that's an ass take.
That's a bad take.
They taste.
Have you ever had maybe like barbecue roasted peanuts?
No, that sounds dumb.
Ever had ground up?
What?
Ground up.
Ground up?
No.
No. Never had that.
Missing out.
Anyway, chocolate kind of sucks as well.
Charcoal.
Chocolate.
All right,
But-
you know what? That's a take I can get on. I'm not a big fan
It's
of
not
chocolate.
like by itself. It's kind of well, it's just like this big block of sweet, and it's not even
sweet.
that.
No, I mean that's because you're getting like milk chocolate.
It's not good sweet. It's like there's
You ever
no.
had a Yorkie bar?
A Yorkies can suck as well.
I'm
We're
kicking off the
inclusive.
commentary. Get out.
No.
Stop.
Agree with your
Why do we
producer.
keep letting these Yoshi players give their shitty opinions?
Okay.
What's your opinion on Guilty Gear Strive music? What's the best song?
I haven't listened to it in a hot minute. I don't know.
Do you think of Drift,
Drift.
the Happy Chaos song?
I might not have listened to that one.
Don't
I've listened to
The
most.
problem with Happy Chaos. Right, here's my take. Happy Chaos' song has the best opening to any Guilty Gear song ever, and it becomes notoriously shit. It goes from being
L.
this jazzy
It's just a
theme.
huge L. It's just L's on L's.
The best song in Guilty Gear Xrd is Storyteller. That's
agree.
an L.
I don't know what to say about. I agree. I disagree. I don't know.
What do you think of
Alright, I'll let you cook.
Storyteller's a banging song.
Storyteller's pretty good. It's not my
Holy
favorite,
Order
but I like
is
it.
best in plus R.
Yeah, okay, you're correct there.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts has terrible music held up by the fact that the covers are 100 times better.
I've never heard a good Kingdom Hearts song. I'm not
Simple
gonna
and
lie.
Clean is great when they're not sang in the original opening.
Simple and Clean is not that great of a song.
Simple and Clean is not good until you get a
Yeah.
punk cover of it and it sounds fire. Because Simple and Clean is like, you hear the lyrics and it's this happy-go-lucky anime song, and then you put like some grungy bass on it, give some like punk screamo guy the lyrics, and that's a hateful song.
Yeah,
Wake up
this
to.
is what I mean. I almost every anime song is improved with the addition of a shitload of electric guitar.
Yeah, like,
I
Rover is a bad opening.
But
Metal Black Rover is a
goes
fire
so
opening.
hard.
Like it has all this hate and never capitalized on
Yeah.
how much hate it has.
This is why whenever I hear like electric in like the soundtrack or something, the background or whatever, I immediately pop off. Like, finally, they're making good music for these.
Mid Hero Academia has no good music. You just had to listen to a bunch of terrible tracks. The one time they had a mid-ass song, you're like, finally, good tunes.
You know, at least they don't, tell you right off the bat what you're getting, because the main character's called Midoriya. And they let you know early, at least.
Yeah.
It's true.
How nice of them. What a treat.
I don't know. I can go watch Mob Psycho.
You can just do that. People just
Yeah,
watch
you could just do
Psycho for
Just go watch.
You know, you're on Crunchyroll already. Just go out of My Hero.
Nah.
Put on Mob Psycho.
I
Treat
have
yourself.
one anime. I've got two animes like advertise a lot.
Mhm.
Cowboy Bebop is an anime I'm gonna advertise a
Oh,
lot.
of course you're gonna
Of
say.
course,
Cowboy
everybody
Bebop.
tells it.
You
And
gotta
it
watch
is.
it.
Oh,
You
I
should.
do. I like jazz. You
Samurai
know,
Champloo also good, but that's not my second one. You should watch Trigun Stampede, the new one.
I really should watch
It's
that.
so fire.
Everything I've seen from that has looked great.
The opening is great. The first episode is incredible. Because it
Smash.
perfectly captures what's great about the main character. He's so cool.
And he's a massive dork.
Like, absolute idiot. My man's like, I'm out of bullets.
The Smash stream has degenerated into anime talk.
Yeah.
Let's bring it back on track.
Alright.
Shit, let's talk about video
Let's
games.
talk about Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Anybody want to hear why Injustice is a fucked up game?
Seinfeld.
AI
This is a hot
Seinfeld
take.
got banned off of Twitch by you, AI Seinfeld.
Fuck you.
Do you know why it got banned off of Twitch?
I know exactly why I got banned off
And
of
you're
Twitch.
still openly thanking AI Seinfeld.
Okay,
Let's
Wait,
forget
why did it
that.
get banned?
Huh?
Why did it get banned?
It was a sucker for any Twitch agents watching. That was a joke. Which Friends character
Twitch
are you?
Terminators.
Personally, I'm Chandler.
I am not any of those characters. The scenery over there is a bit pale for me.
I'm George from Seinfeld.
Alright, we need to actually bring this back on track. Enough anime talk.
Like
Seinfeld's
Friends.
an anime? Yeah.
Seinfeld is it's the Seinfeld anime opening. Talk about AI Joe Biden.
Yeah, let's talk about AI Joe Biden.
AI Joe Biden's been great.
AI Joe
All the
Biden's
fighting
really
games-
funny until somebody creates mass hysteria by making a fake draft video.
Yeah, that was.
Every time I watch one of those videos, I'm like, how long until this is a crime?
Not
'Cause
too
it-
long.
yeah.
As soon as someone AI's Mickey Mouse, that thing's a crime.
It's over.
I could do it. I'll take one for the team. Go to prison for my life. AI Mickey Mouse.
No Walt Disney ninjas come for you.
Alright, I'm not a big fan of South Park. South Park's representation of Mickey Mouse is
It's so
perfect.
funny. It's so
It's
good.
the only...
South Park has so many good bits.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the episodes don't really work for me as full episodes,
Yeah.
but it has so many good bits.
It's like...
That's valid, yeah.
Unlike Family Guy, which is only good in Family Guy funny moments, I could watch a season of South Park because eventually a bit will be so good, I have to see where they go with it.
Family Guy sucks, but it is very fun to watch whilst you're just drunk or high. That is my.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, it's just.
I gotta bring checks in to talk about American Dad law.
American
so have you
Dad-
Heard, so listen, have you heard about one of our top players in Durham checks?
I have no idea who
Okay.
you're talking about.
Washed out of bracket today in top. Washed out in top 16.
So, checks listens to American Dad to go to sleep. He can't sleep without American Dad.
I think somebody
When
just
some-
connected to this stream setup, by the way.
Oh,
I'll
I
go
can-
look at that. Look at that.
But yeah, Checks listen to American Dad to go to sleep.
That's just
I-
great.
I think he used to listen to Family Guy, but now it's American Dad.
American Dad's also a good one for when you're fucked. Like, I've memorized the song just from, like...
Good morning, USA.
I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day.
The sun in the sky got a smile on its face and is shining a salute to the American race. Oh boy, it's swell to say, good morning, USA. Good morning, USA. Alright, now that we've scared everyone off with our shitty singing,
We can finally say what we want to.
yeah,
Yeah. Mullets
you
suck.
can keep talking about how the gays are going to hell, which you keep saying for some reason.
You brought it up. You said that's where the gays go. I think personally, they should all come to York and play Smash Bros because we're pretty cool.
Top 8 starting.
Okay, are we
They
done?
can't make us leave. They can take our commentary.
Top 8
but
is
they'll never
starting.
Take our freedom.
We'll be starting with top 8 loser side. Trilby is on stream first against. I'm gonna leave it open until someone opens the bracket on their phone. So just against Corvus.
I can't even commentate for my sponsored player.
You can scream in the other room.
Well,
But apparently the audience is so damn loud that like they've not heard anything else.
They haven't been able to hear us.
No.
Probably for the best.
I mean, to be fair, I've not been able to get the monitors working with sound.
Oh, okay. Well, fair
But it was very funny watching your stream.
Have you guys? What goofy?
Do you mean watching the stream of me eating? Oh, wait.
Shit.
Hmm.
Hi.
I want to see key comedy like you did.
Oh, there were some good bits from us on stream.
Yeah, we had some alright. It was a nice little journey.
Oh, fuck that guy. We don't care. Let's talk about Wicket. We hate Wicket here.
I'm not a big fan of Wicket.
I'm a Wicket hater.
Yeah.
I'm actually the weakest Wicket hater. They're all stronger than me, all the other ones.
It's like gym leaders. Level 5 wicket haters.
I don't like.
I just know that I beat both of the strongest Wicket fans at the same time. Alchemy. Forge. He's the other one who has the tag.
What? Riddle me this. What's Tell Toaster Twitter? Tell Toaster.
I presume, yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine's in the other room.
I am checking now.
They are playing, by the way.
Tail.
Aren't they?
No. Currently Triloby's fighting their bomb.
Yeah, it's just Tail of the Toaster.
Wait, hang on, but Ambiguous is right here.
Eh?
Damn. Didn't even grasp it.
Didn't even hear it.
I don't get that, but I feel like I should be sad.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm worrying a lot.
You can worry. Watch it back on stream later.
I'm gonna be thinking about this all night.
That was the little hearing that I said. This was like a while ago. When I said I was gonna eat wings in the stream, and they said if you're gonna be back later, you'll be back later. I said cool, I'll be back then. Bikes and actually left the chat.
Which the stream could not hear any of that, but it was very funny. Oh, sick.
Every time I go out, my favourite thing is that every time Pappy goes to the long day, the security guards hit and they shut up and too loud.
Yeah, you're right. You should shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah. What base security guards?
No, I see him. He's coming.
Oh, no.
The pole.
Wicket is circling us like a shark.
He smells blood in the water.
It's the Frank's hot sauce. Wicket put one of his five fingers up at us.
Fucking Eminem with the thumb out. He's not that guy.
We already have our Eminem.
LNL, really?
LNL, yeah.
I'd say
You know,
Froggy because of the hair.
Rap is like a mountain.
Frog's now white, he's boring.
That's Eminem.
No, Frog is our Make-A-Wish student.
Don't say that.
Who do they get to meet?
Huh?
Who's the person they get to meet? Who's the famous celebrity they asked for?
Eminem, but unfortunately we only had LNL. Well, we could definitely make that one happen if we just wait a little while.
Not likely. They're a Smash Bros. Player. They're probably gonna be meeting Satan.
No.
Get them
Leave.
off the mic.
Leave. We know we need to keep slagging off kids with cancer. And gay people, apparently.
He's going off now. You are my brain. You
guys watch me eat?
I'm so glad you lost the 50 pounds.
Cheers for the 50 pounds.
Yeah.
As well.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Glad to be of service.
Congrats on
Glad to
that,
be of
and
ser-
you're welcome.
Hey, tell you what, well, I'll put another £50 down on the ditto.
I don't agree.
Thanks for having me. Thank you, Durham. Thank you, Deweg, and all the other things are on there.
Fuck you, Durham. Fuck you, Deweg, and all the other things on there.
That's the argument. Let's go. You want to monitors? Go and play Ruby. We have a quick look. Let's sit down and get
Welcome back to King of the Hill. We've gotten rid of whoever those were on the bench before, and now we've got you some professional casters, like wicked.
Professional. It's like the advertising says. We only bring the best content here, only the finest of commentary for this top 8 here. We'll be on the entirety of top 8 because we're just that professional. We're that good.
Exactly, and we do have some big old professional gamers here in the top 8 as well.
True, I thought you meant on the mics. There is a professional gamer on the mic. There is one.
For commentary twice. Technically 3 times if you include the time that Faith gave us a $5 for doing KO, which is a payment.
There you go.
It definitely was. It was like a little refund on the singles.
So you're a professional commentator, but also player after today.
Ah, yes. The best cannon in the Northeast. 17.
I don't like that you're allowed to have that title.
It's true. I did win the 50 quid for placing highest in bracket with Ganon, but we're going to see who places highest in the bracket with characters, like the actual
with
characters.
Real characters.
I say, except Trilby has been going random all day so far.
Trilby took.
I am not sure if this is a random choice because Cloud is who Trilby has been playing at weeklies up to this point. It's a character that Trilby has been trying to work on with a lot of inspiration from Curry Governor, and
pretty good
inspiration. If you were going to pick a character, then Cloud would be right up there with Roy and DK as one of Trilby's top choices. So could be intentional, and it's a heck of a good matchup against Jigglypuff.
Not a bad random to pull if it is.
Yes.
From what I saw, they were playing random in pools, and then the second top 16 started
Pools
picking
and
characters.
Squad Strike, but yes, probably picking characters from that point on. Could have just straight up ended it all with a climb hazard there.
Glorious
It's actually
tech.
down, like, let's not underplay. Corvus is winning! Not anymore!
Now
what did we call the offstage climb hazard? And they are equal.
It's as simple as that. It really is. You can just get Jigglypuff, can get you to 120%. Just one simple drag down with the climb hazard, and it's even now.
Jigglypuff wants you off stage, and Cloud wants to drag you down with him. That's sometimes the way it goes, but Corvus here offers us a bit of an upset on Walter by getting reads like that, but this one didn't kill. And now, although the flower will be doing extra damage to Cloud, you got a free limit cross slash, so Corvus got to be feeling pretty cheesed off with that one.
Yeah.
I think, by the way, if Cloud did already have limit charged, it was the extra gravity of having limit applied that meant Trilby lived. Higher gravity means you're not going to go off the top blast zone as easily.
If that's true, that is, Corvus is mad for that one.
Either the rest gave Trilby limit, or Trilby already had limit, and if Trilby already had limit, then that was the reason they survived that rest, which is a bit crazy.
But yeah, we mentioned good matchup because big sword against a floaty Jigglypuff, but off stage.
You know what? Cloud can't recover.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jigglypuff loves killing you off stage, and Cloud can, make it interesting with dragging you down and climb hazard, but.
Yeah, Jigglypuff optimists will call it a volatile even. It's not even.
Volatile even.
Jigglypuff does have the means to exploit Cloud's biggest weakness. Cloud just has more means to exploit Jigglypuff's various weaknesses, but we'll see.
In the recent tier list I was released by the top 100 players, Cloud being ranked 10th. Jigglypuff being ranked somewhere in the C tier, I believe.
So 10th if you include Peach and Daisy as the same character. There was a little bit of a debate going on Smash Wiki because they do
who is counting
list
them separately?
Peach and Daisy separately because they have to stay closer to the source medium. Tier list. They call it the official tier list, but in the eyes of a wiki, it's still not an official part of the game, so they have to treat Daisy separately, and that means Cloud gets pushed out of the top 10. But I'm going to be real. It's a little bit too high.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I think Pac-Man, at the very least, probably deserves to go higher.
There's a lot
than
of Cloud hopium on that tier list.
A little bit, but I think he's definitely top 15 at this point. I'm not going to deny that.
I was about to say, don't get it wrong, definitely a very good character, but top 10 was an ambitious one.
Yeah, a little bit, but you know what? Trilby going to try and prove it if they can get a big comeback on Corvus. At the moment, eating a big back air. There's the nair. He needed to finish that limit cross slash. Unfortunately, the second hit didn't come out, so Corvus could press the air button.
You have to be so careful of your recovery in this matchup if you're a Cloud. You just need perfect movement because Jigglypuff, once you off stage, has the tools to get you there, and then once you are off, there's just not a lot you can do to recover often.
I get why there was doubt, because first hit probably gets you killed, but it's maybe the mix-up. 2 hits definitely gets you killed.
Yep.
You simply get nared for that one, and then 3 hits probably would have sent Corvus into the stage for a tech opportunity, and then Trilby probably gets KO'd. But I think that's still the least likely KO of the 3. I think probably needed to finish that cross slash, but either way, may have lost that game off the back of it. But we'll get game 2 and see if Trilby can redeem. Indeed, it was not a random Cloud. This was definitely chosen on purpose to try and get the dub. But it's not working out. Yes, it is! Shut up, Tail of the Toaster! That's the second Climb Hazard kill off stage. This time Corvus dying at actual 0 to it.
Corvus just needs to stay awake off stage. It's not as easy as just get Cloud off stage and do something.
He made the best Cloud. He's not the best Cloud. That I was about to say. That's Trilby over here, but I think a Curry Governor might have something to say about that one.
Our number 1 seed for the tournament, taking a nap earlier.
The reigning
True, the reigning king of the hill.
That's right. You know what? Yeah, we are. Well, the thing I love about this is that Durham's so full of hills. Like, if any tournament in the country is going to be called King of the Hill, I'm glad it was this one, because Durham is one of the hilliest places I've ever visited.
Especially with Newcastle so close, and a lot of our players visiting from Newcastle. Newcastle's a big city. It's flat. There's not a lot going on hill-wise there.
There's a reason they built Newcastle where it is.
You get a short train and suddenly
like,
there are hills.
Idea was it to build Durham here? Like,
we'll get in touch with them.
It's a lovely city, but it's a lovely KO from Trilby. 3 for 3. Corvus has to have a rethink here about when you're going to choose to be underneath Trilby.
I completely forgot that would be an option there. I just thought, yep, limit recovery, get back to stage safely. Nope, just instantly reversal and knock
off you go. It's 1-1 now. We've had an entire game's worth of Climb Hazard kills. Let's see if we get any more, shall we, Wicket?
Trilby found out how they can win this. We found that win condition.
Simply wait until Corvus is off stage. Pull the trigger. Well, I'm sure Corvus will have adapted by now. You're not going to fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on you. I've got this the other way around, I think, but fool me 4 times. We'll wait and see.
Something's going on at that point. But this is obviously first round of losers in top 8. This is a very big performance for Corvus. Even if she loses here, considering that was terrifying. Even if Corvus loses here, she has made it to a top 8 of a pretty stacked regional.
Yes, absolutely.
And especially considering her recent return to Smash, that is a very good performance to have.
Yeah, and wins on Walter, like one of the best within Durham itself and a top 8 seed. Ah, no! Will
surviving that time?
But yeah. That's one to ruin the stats and nothing else, I guess. But had a really close set with Carrie McBarry as well. Our local Steve player made a real event out of that one. A very good back air to take the lead.
Apparently also very close set with Viridian.
That's
true. She expected to have a very clean exit from pools. Played Viridian and Viridian pushed her to the limit.
Viridian had one heck of a bracket because to get here had to beat MBI the Pac-Man, which is infamously a contender for Sheik's worst matchup. Sheik hates fighting Pac-Man, and then went into Corvus, went to game 5, and I think Viridian SD'd in at least one of the games, but you can say that for a lot of sets, to be fair.
Yeah.
Corvus has been SDing in a sense in this one, but not in this game, and that's a rest!
Yep. Being able to respawn here, get a hit though, nothing too crazy. You're on 30%. There's no kill happening in that time.
Oh, you don't want to be trading with Cloud under any... Well, I guess you do if you can get a Nair off stage, but other than that, the damage output of Cloud, it can be... It's not as high as it used to be. I remember when Cloud first dropped in Smash 4 and I hit that gigantic forward air and I was like, what the heck, that only does 14? Or the F Smash, I think, what the heck, that only does 22? It
feels more powerful.
How big they feel. I expected more, especially that cross slash.
Yeah, Trilby cleanly.
and then I realised as time went on, Oh, that's why they didn't make the damage that insane. It's because he's
interesting.
broken, but he's dead. Cloud Strife is gone, and Trilby has gone with him.
Maybe Jigglypuff's alright. Maybe it is a volatile even. So far, but
Nobody said this for the record.
Faith
Only
has won
Jig's
the...
Optimist, and Corvus
It's
is not
definitely
one of those.
not an optimist.
I wouldn't have said so. She plays.
She looked up a tier list where Jigglypuff was ranked and was not a fan of how low she was.
Maybe a small time.
I feel like if you play a character, you need to be at least somewhat optimistic about it.
Yeah, I would like to know the base mage's opinion on
True.
Jigglypuff.
Let's get the best of the best.
I think
in here.
Hungry Box will tell you Jigs is in the right spot or too high.
Now this is funny. We get the DK out.
Yep. You know what? The climb hazard. It won't be taking any more low percent stocks, but it will at least be removed as a recovery failure. DK has even worse recovery than Cloud, but at least horizontally.
Yeah, I was
where
about
he
to say
specializes,
probably.
and that's what Jigglypuff wants to take you off the side rather than off the bottom. She doesn't have a meteor smash or anything like that. So in this matchup, I think DK's recovery, it won't be good. It won't be maybe as bad as Cloud's potentially. So we'll put it to the test.
I know Corvus played Focus Misses DK at the main event 2 weekends ago now.
Yeah.
And lost that. So maybe a DK problem. Maybe reading the air dodge there, just taking a stock off the top. Jigglypuff, yeah, there it is. That's why.
Instant up B. You knew what was coming. If you didn't swat away that neutral air, you were simply gone.
That's why, even though in theory DK's recovery is probably worse, in this matchup specifically, Jigglypuff takes you horizontally so much that the DK, the Donkey Copter, isn't even that bad.
Oh, how did that miss? You got the fingertip.
Check the disc.
Pop the
I
balloon.
think Trilby got scammed there. Best move in the game.
Just up B through shield, and it killed at 90 anyway, so fair enough.
This being a much more dominant performance from Trilby. Even the game they won earlier, it was...
I mean, Jigs definitely would have lived that hand slap, but if it hit, sends a message. There's the Nair anyway, so big comeback required for Corvus at the moment.
What is it with King of the Hill and somebody being down, swapping to DK and suddenly performing better? The Northeast has an alarming amount of DK players.
It simply happens
It's
sometimes.
their soul mains.
Even I got a win by getting DK on random at the weekly on Tuesday. Oh, no! The big comeback might be on! No punish on that either because...
Never mind, no comeback happening here.
So the forward smash got the fingertips and it did nothing, and then the forward there, like... when... I thought we were cutting to the comms. Yeah, I was going to recreate that forward.
Jump scared by her own headset. Cora's repping her sponsorship for this event, Big Brain Inc. The reason she is
has
here,
been a real sponsor for
she
this
initially
event,
wasn't going to come because of it's a big journey to the Northeast, but Big Brain Inc. deciding to step in and fund the travel at least. I'm not sure about the entry fee, but Big Brain Inc. has sponsored King of the Hill as a whole for a lot of money.
Yeah, 50 of which has gone into my pocket.
Right into yours, undisputed.
For the Ganon,
do you
of
want
course.
to
Not
say
for comms, we're doing that for free. It's voluntary.
True.
We love commentating. We love it.
We need to poke Brandon to get a comms payment next time.
I don't think he'll be keen this time, considering I took the 25 from him. But anyway, we talk about a game. I love Durham. I love Smash Brothers. Here comes Corvus, and here comes Trilby in response with the 2 up airs in a row. Whoa, teching on the Carlos platform to get away from what could have been a second back air.
Our very first game in top 8 going to a game 5.
Yeah, amazing. It could be a long one for us.
I think Jermaine has other plans for that.
Yes, true. But he blessed.
True.
Did lose a game to Walter.
Oh,
no way! Headbutt into up smash. Corvus distraught at that one in the face cam. Simply cannot believe, but we've been complaining about that one since day one. Is DK's headbutt a good move? No. But does it have far too much range? Yes.
Yes.
That thing plants you from an entire state away.
Trilby, you can see that there's a lot of DK experience here. It's knowing to just wait on the recovery a bit. Wait until Corvus gets impatient and tries to go off stage and intervene.
Yo, I don't know why that forward air missed, considering the one that took game 4.
What is this move?
Oh, then jumps into the net. Fair enough. So, even stocks, but Corvus down on percents. This is game 5. Trilby loves a run back F smash. It doesn't matter who they're playing. It could be DK, it could be Roy, it could be Cloud. They'll give it a go.
All characters are pretty good at it. All of them have a pretty...
Cloud's not, let's be honest, but...
It's a mix
Roy
up.
and DK...
It's a mix-up nobody expects. This is such an explosive matchup just because... That's why. Jigglypuff is light, DK is strong. Trilby knows how to find those kills.
Clearly, lesson learned. I think the Cloud was worth a go, but the DK has proven simply superior in this one. Getting the dash attacks as well. Corvus is kind of going on the offense, knowing that she's in need of a full stock comeback, and gets it! Huge rest combo!
That's how you start a comeback, but this is awfully similar to how... Oh my goodness!
And it begins again! Hold up, Wicket! Oh, using the armor of Cybe to get out of that,
punishing the Sing.
Are not going to work.
And trying to get it. Oh yeah, that's a greedy pound. Jigglypuffs love using that one to get back to stage. And
well,
yeah, that's a kill. And that's a... After swapping to DK, that became a pretty one-sided affair. But the
yeah, well,
one-sided, it still went down to one stock.
When that combo got started at 0
that's intimidating.
On stock 5, the fact that it was only interrupted by super armor of headbutt means there could have been
happened.
A straight up 0 to death coming. DK is the machine for getting 0 to death.
We saw Corvus 0 to death Walter in that
Shout outs to
earlier.
Jackie.
Yeah, shout out to Jackie.
You know what?
What has Jackie got to say?
Jackie, you're on comms at King of the Hill. What do you want to say? There you go.
Yeah.
Simply wouldn't hang up. So he could have.
Jackie not. Oh, wait, he's back.
Jackie, what do you want to say on comms at King of the Hill?
Hi everyone. Sorry I couldn't be there.
True.
Having food with me dad.
Right.
Weak
There must
excuse.
be a reason you're ringing us. Make it quick while we're between sets.
Yes, there is. Harry sent me a message. He wants to go but doesn't have contact with anyone. He's asked you to check Twitter DMs. I would.
Which Harry?
Relegate this to someone else.
Yes, I'm probably a bit busy right now. But thanks. I thought you were going to come in with some insights on the DK Jigglypuff matchup. My bad. But
Do you have any insights?
Not at all. Don't get edge guarded as DK. Wall out. Use your swords. His arms are disjointed. Use back air a lot. You can do 2 in a short hop and just invalidate Puff.
exactly, and that's exactly what Trilby did, winning 3-2 against Corvus. So thank you for the insights, Jackie. What's our next set? Do we ask for any tips before we move on?
What's our next set? Do you know? Spooky little man Jester.
Thoughts on the Sonic Yoshi matchup, Jackie?
Yoshi doesn't have a good enough disjointed tools to deal with spin dash. If Sonic just camps and refuses to approach Yoshi, he probably should win for free. I don't see Yoshi being able to do anything about that.
I agree. Right, thanks, Jackie. Bye. So there you go. No, I can give you.
We got our professional analysis
on
in.
Sonic versus Yoshi. To be fair, because I used to play this when I was a Sonic player for my entire Smash 4 lifespan.
Dark ages.
And apart from once to skills, I never lost.
Okay.
I played a lot against Mr. Moo and Craig at game, and you know they're not necessarily top 10 in the world candidates, but like Sonic versus Yoshi felt free. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Like, I don't think that was me being a better player. I think that was simply Sonic destroying Yoshi. And Spooky Little Man versus Jester has happened once recently.
Yeah, it was at the Amladder.
Amladder at Knockout, and Spooky Little Man won it 3-2.
So definitely close. He went to game 5 for a reason.
It does mean that Jester has the potential
Jester was doing
to win.
something right
Our
in
own
those
head
games.
TO. But this matchup cheeks for Yoshi. I'm going to say it as it is. Like,
our professional analyst made a point that, yeah, disjoints are pretty important against Sonic. Either that or a good projectile to force him to think whilst he's spin dashing. But Egg isn't really fast enough to try bother a Sonic. And yeah, Yoshi does not have disjoints. There's just nothing there.
He's just
you
going
have
to try and
he's gonna
throw the egg and hope it's in the path of the spin dash. And if it's not, you get hit
and
by
there's
the spin
so
dash.
much Sonic can do to mix it up. There's so many options Sonic has.
Like, Yoshi Egg will interrupt spin dash, but if you miss, you're simply getting hit.
Unlucky.
They're already having charged up
Yeah.
a move that is quick enough to punish.
And
that
even
egg
then, at startup, 6 frames of invincibility.
Yep, you
Maybe
can
we'll just go
also
through the egg.
simply time the release of the spin dash around the egg if it's in that range. Like, and that's all Yoshi's really got as an answer to spin dash as well. He can, if at close range, you can try and go for a neutral B and effectively interrupt it with a grab. Well, I guess you could go for a regular.
There are a
grab,
lot of
all the Sonic has to do is jump.
A lot of Sonic denies just say just grab. But I don't know what Sonic's they're playing where that works. Yeah, exactly. But knowing Jester,
Jester,
he's after that set,
game 5 with Lito today, definitely on hot form. And to be fair, Spooky Little Man lost a pretty famously winning Sonic matchup against Walter's Mario earlier today as well. That was game 5, but that was one where I smelled a little bit of an upset, and we didn't get it in the end. So maybe in Spooky Little Man versus Jester, we might get a seeding upset, or we may have Jester having the matchup upset. We get one.
I mean, there's already been a seeding upset for this to happen. Spooky beat Chex to get here.
Yeah, and that's his 3rd lifetime win on Chex.
Wow.
He's had 1 complete set on Chex Insin, had 1 complete set on Chex Sephiroth, and then this was a mix.
Yeah.
2 Sephiroth games, 1 Insin, and Spooky Little Man simply won.
That's not a simple feat.
Against Jester as well, but evening up a little bit.
So our professional analyst said Spooky's is too aggressive as a Sonic. Would you agree there? I think I agree, because if I'm Sonic in this situation with a lead, I am on the other side of the stage, not approaching. I'm not trying to brawl the Yoshi. That's how Yoshi has a chance in this matchup.
Yoshi. Oh wow, just missing with the up smash. Yeah, Sonic can very easily camp Yoshi and then just leave him without an option, but there is a bit of a commentary trope where you see Sonic enter the screen and everyone's going to be like, oh well, strap in, popcorn, it's going to be a while. Not saying that with Spooky Little Man. This
Same
guy
with Yoshi.
does not camp, and neither does Jester. Like, it's Spooky's main weakness. The fact that he doesn't hide and just goes full aggressive with Sonic is something that means he's potentially holding himself back a little bit, but that's the way he chooses to play, and he's always done that since Smash 4. He simply wants to be an aggressive Sonic, and in the end, you know what? It's gotten him killed with a back air.
I was about to say,
but sometimes it works.
The aggression got him 170%, but not a kill, so Jester just, with that rage, found a very easy kill on Spooky Little Man. And now, with that rage, is going to start a combo.
Yeah, so I can certainly say, win or lose, this isn't going to take a particularly long time. Just essentially, this is just a new character. This is Sonic played well, but in your face, and will get the forward throw kill.
I've now learned that forward throw kills at 180%.
It literally doesn't as well. Like, it used to be a kill throw in Smash 4. It killed off the top, and it was weaker than up throw, but it was a DI mix-up. So it was a slightly more forward-facing upward kill. So you'd swap between forward throw and up throw, or if one was stale, you'd go for the other one, right?
In this game, do either of them really
here
kill?
In Smash 4, up throw still kills at like 180.
So no.
But forward throw is pretty much never meant to kill. It did there.
Ultimate DI mix-up. It still is a DI mix-up.
I think, yeah, literally, Jester was probably expecting the up throw and DI'd to the right. And got killed by forward throw for it. But killing with the up air is Jester taking control of this one now.
First track down the back air, just not confirming off of it, but the second one did manage to confirm. And another interesting thing of this matchup is that Sonic's up B's often used as a combo breaking tool, and Yoshi has a lot of combos, which kind of are not. You have to be pretty. Okay, a lot of them are lenient on low percent, but the higher percent you are, and especially if you want to sneak in one extra move, you do need to be pretty precise with it. So if you're not, you just eat a Sonic spring out as he just runs away.
Yeah, but true, Yoshi is one of the better characters at getting through the spring. He can simply jump through it. So it's not much of a gimp. It's extra damage that he's going to have to eat. It's not necessarily going to stop his recovery unless he's forced to use only egg throw to get back. Like, for example, now we're obviously going high, so not a real dilemma there. Sonic up tilt used there by Spooky Little Man, and that's a rare one. You don't see that move too often.
Not a kill move, not a combo move, just a get off me tool, I guess. But you have better ones in the form of forward tilt.
Like, it has some combos, probably.
This could be death, though.
But just timing on Spooky Little Man's side perfectly to get out of there, taking the damage but not the kill.
Just also feeling pretty comfortable to sit with the up smash there, because a lot of characters kind of like mash an up B or just a kill option out of that egg and often punish the Yoshi for trying, but Sonic's up B is not going to be killing anyone in that situation.
Yeah, but now the up
messing up the low percent combos.
Yeah, up air, it's... Sonic players are used to the fact it doesn't work at this point. That's why you can get a single hit of it into an F tilt or something. But you know what? Jester says, my multi-hits work. I'm going to up smash you now.
Easy.
Toodle pip.
The kill screen just being Yoshi looking surprised. No, you didn't see the up smash. You just saw a shocked Yoshi face.
Like, wait.
I won?
Yeah.
I beat the Sonic?
Oh my days. I'm up. Let's go!
So now we know how it went to Game 5 last time they played. Jester just playing solid Yoshi, and Spooky Little Man playing a pretty aggressive Sonic and just being hit by the Yoshi plays.
Yep. And there we have the first spin dash of the game, but simply just to jump up from the platform.
Just to get in quicker.
Yeah, just to give Jester stage control, but... Give it a go.
This is actually what the developers were planning when they made Sonic, that they'd use these tools to approach.
Yes.
Spooky Little Plan playing Sonic as Sakurai intended.
Oh, but the homing attack missing its mark completely.
Pretty famously inconsistent move.
I mean, I saw Spooky get a disgusting kill with homing attack earlier today. He won a set with it. Just did a spin dash to get someone off stage. And they were up in the top left corner of the screen. And he simply teleported up there from like barely above PS2. It was he went higher with homing attack than he would with a double jump, and it killed.
Okay.
It was at 180, and it was right by the side, but it just, I couldn't believe it was in range.
The egg almost intercepting the side V there.
Oh, that will though. Forward air.
Very nicely done.
Big one, knowing that Spooky Little Man was turning around with the side B. That does hold Sonic in place for a minute. It means you can't immediately jump out of it either. You are stuck to the ground for a bit. Afterwards, Sonic's up air killing. Perhaps even rarer, though.
With Sonic's side B being a multi-hit, often does end up shield poking, but that's just a non-factor in this matchup. Yoshi can pretty confidently just sit in shield and just know that he is safe in shield.
Yeah, and the homing attack right into the face of danger, jumping into the multi-hits of the down air. Now, to say that the set record between these two is in Spooky Little Man's favor, you maybe wouldn't think it. Like, Jester's technically 7% behind, but he's felt in control.
Yeah, it's felt like Jester's game this entire time, despite it being so even in percentage. Both these characters having very quick ways of getting up and pretty safely. Yoshi being able to just double jump armor up out of any Sonic attempts at a combo.
Oh, that could have been a homing attack, you know, but I think Spooky was maybe worried that Jester would armor through it with a jump, or that homing attack would miss and just send him to the depths. There's a back air connecting from across stage. It's not quite enough. Forward air, could have done it, but it misses.
Yoshi with max rage, you've got to be careful here. That was ambitious. That was not being careful.
Yeah, if the spin dash connected with Yoshi, then the homing attack would have been a natural follow-up. But because the spin dash didn't hit, that simply meant the homing attack was going to hit the stage and leave him punishable. Sonic has punishable moves, he just doesn't use them. Homing attack is one of those. Especially spot dodging.
Was that double jump armor? Because he got hit at 180 by homing attack pretty high up, and he just shrugged it off. I'm pretty sure he just double jump armored through it.
And now, Spooky Little Man getting right underneath Yoshi there as well, but I don't know if he was worried about a Yoshi down B or something. He just immediately backed off as soon as he was in that pressure zone.
But Yoshi, very good. I was about to say, Jester getting a second reset life there, but not really getting a lot of damage, not really capitalizing on the fact that he was a stock up.
No, I did say these games were going to be quick. This one hasn't been much. Yeah. Not because they have been hiding from one another. They simply can't kill each other at the moment, it would appear. And they've made it to some redonkulous percentages.
Just free damage. Oh, missing the combo, but managed to catch the air dodge there.
Oh, parries the forward tilt though, and you can punish with a down B. Again, deliberate to use down B, because side B would have spent too much time doing the hop and it wouldn't have made it to Yoshi in time. Side B is generally considered the better Sonic move, but down B will get you to the opponent slightly quicker at close range. So there you go, Sonic knowledge from a former player.
Thank you.
And also Yoshi's back air hits in front of him clearly. So rip.
Where are Yoshi plays to tell us how that happened? True, yeah.
True,
Bring
we did
ambiguous
have
back.
one on comms, and the less said about it, the better. I only heard 2 sentences.
And that was more than enough.
Brain and ambiguous, and they should have left it a bit more ambiguous from the sounds of it.
Not the professional commentary level I was expecting from King of the Hill 4.
Well,
I was promised.
We're here to rescue you. Maybe this is our unprofessional block, up to top 4.
Okay, and
We're
then
kinda
top
messing
4.
around, and then when it gets
we
to top 4,
flip a switch.
we flip a switch. And
I like
you get glitch regen, Tail of the Toaster.
That's a high level. That's a high level Tail of a Toaster. That's a rare commodity right there.
Well, let's see if we can bring it into play. But for now, it's all about the players. Jester going 2 games up means that if Spooky wants to pull this one off, you have to get the reverse 3-0. And I've got to imagine that when Spooky won this at Knockout, he was probably in the lead to start with.
You don't assume most sets, most 3-2s are actually reverse 3-0s. But so far, he's in the lead a bit. But most good characters in this game can simply hit you to 60% fairly free.
Yeah, ultimately, Spooky Little Man's problem has not been racking up damage. It's been getting those kills.
Jester's been on like 180% a few times this set.
Oh, wow.
Wow, freestyle combo there.
Yeah, the main way Sonic gets kills is forward air. Setting it up from a spin dash, excellent to just purely live that, not even being in mild danger. I guess Yoshi's a little harder to kill with a forward air because he can just double jump through it on occasion. It's still gonna kill quite often. And I'm not taking it back on Sonic being a heavy winning matchup for this. But yeah, at the end of the day, Sonic's biggest problem in general is killing. He's not got a shortage of kill moves, but it's still the thing he has to think the most about. And
back at 160.
It's not happening. Jester's at 160, and Spooky Little Man is suddenly potentially at kill percent himself, having done all
Yoshi
the work.
is not lacking kill power. Definitely something he has. But the tension when both players are on kill percent. And there's just an 80% difference between the two.
The spin dash fully ran out. There's the back throw, which is only going to kill at those kind of percents as well. Maybe a little bit sooner, but Yoshi's very heavy.
Jester looking for a forward air up there probably to get the kill confirmed, but sadly not catching the forward air. And now, the damage being racked up.
Yeah, and Sonic players can just tend to relax a bit once they've taken that first stock. That is always the mission objective. Yes, Spooky Little Man is not traditional in the sense that he wants to run away and take the lead, but he still knows my hardest part of the game is getting the kills. I've done that, so now I can just go back to pressing side B.
He's definitely...
It will work.
And can confirm, he's definitely pressing side B.
Oh yeah, Jester's at 100 again off that.
And yet not a single...
Oh, wow, alright. Completely intercepted. Jester swinging that forward air before. Spooky was in that nice little mid-range between just unleashing it at minimum power or charging it for max. So you can release spin dash in between, but most people just don't think to. So,
and actually taking the stock out about 100% there. That being the 100% wasn't gained via like combos or like one crazy read. It was just a lot of side Bs and just patient Sonic play, and then just finding a kill move at 100%. This is how Sonics want to be playing.
If that's the counterplay for Spooky Little Man winning this set, I'm all for it. Like, keep it simple, stupid.
Sometimes
is the acronym for this one.
Sometimes you just need to play the matchup.
Yep, Spooky Little Man. I've seen some of his combos and they really go insane. But sometimes you just do what works, and I don't hold it against him whatsoever. He is currently spin dashing, and good for him. Excellent spin shot there. That's a bit of tech to show. He's still got it.
Especially against Jester, you don't want to. If you drop a combo and he gets a reversal on you, you're not in it.
He thought it was punishable, but it wasn't, and eats the forward air for his troubles. No way.
Yoshi with his own spin dash in the forward egg right there.
It's
egg roll.
a bit of a B-Tech spin dash. It's got to be said.
Not got quite the same.
B-Techs are cool. I did one. Sometimes it's worth a go.
But it just clanked with spin dash. I expected spin dash to beat egg roll. Thankfully, has his jump. Yeah, makes it back. Oh, not capitalizing on the tech situation on the platform there. And just Spooky's gonna try find his stock now and hopefully not take Jester to 180%.
So going for the down throw, knowing Spooky didn't want to trade, didn't want to
managed.
stay all the other throws, and in the end it also set up a pretty risky forward air setup. Like, that was in no way guaranteed, but Spooky decided to go for it, and it worked.
A 3-2 to the Sonic here is still very possible.
Absolutely.
It's still on the table. We could repeat the last result.
Yeah, we'll see if Jester wants to change up the stages, because we've been on Stadium
We
the whole
have
way,
been on.
but Yoshi
I doubt we're
needs the
changing.
stage picks more than Sonic does. Sonic can pick anywhere, and he's generally fine. You don't really want to go FD against Yoshi, I
Definitely,
would say, but
yeah.
you know, you've got 3 bands. FD will be one of them.
The
so
2 triplats.
Spooky's not too worried. Triplats is kind of fine because it's a nice little ceiling for egg throw.
True.
So you don't have to worry as much. It's probably going to be Stadium anyway.
Look what region we're in. I doubt we're changing Stadium. Especially there it is. Especially nicely modded for this event specifically. Pokemon
Exactly.
King
Do
of the
you know
Hill.
who did the modding for the stage?
I imagine Faith, right?
I would have imagined Trilby. I don't want to assume in case it's not, but if you do want some Stadium
Stream manager nodding. Yep. Thank you,
TKO
Trilby.
Trilby, get your Pokemon Stadium 2s redesigned, but if you want to get your Yoshi game plan redesigned, take a look at Jester, because he is going to town on Spooky Little Man right now.
Yoshi plays, take notes. That was his flawless 0 to 100.
Ooh.
Oh, so close to taking a stock there.
Yeah, big rolling read. Doesn't get the kill for it, but honestly kind of deserved one and gets the up smash
But
instead.
Spooky just being lazy with exiting spin dash and just eating the up smash for it.
Oh, but that homing attack, that hit from behind, which meant that Spooky Little Man, if he was feeling committed, could have jumped straight into a back air with that one. That's what people do. They will sometimes do homing attack while facing the wrong way, knowing that when they bounce off, they can go for a back air and get the kill instead of a forward air.
There is, you look at Sonic and it's like, oh, it's simple, just run away side B, hit him, and maybe capitalize off of it. But there's so much more Sonic can do, and does do. The movement this character has, being the fastest character in the game.
Of course, if you thought Sonic needed to be facing the right way for his homing attack to
That's
hit, then you
also
would be
true.
sorely mistaken. He can
Yeah.
absolutely do it from behind, but people do use it for their combo extensions, and it can be exciting, but for some reason Spooky had a little bit of doubt and didn't go straight for the back air, so that's why we see Jester still a full stock in the lead.
Spooky,
But it's possible.
Spooky needs less out here and to pull the trigger on some plays more often.
There you go! No, falling out of the forward air, but dies anyway. Jester, if he had a traditional up B recovery, he was making it back to the stage there.
His character, it's both a weakness and a buff for his character, because the double jump armor is absurd in some situations, but in other times you do just get gamed for losing your jump. Oh,
This is a magnificent string from Spooky Little Man. He's not been hit in ages, but when he does, he nearly dies. Oh, actually flying out disadvantage the spring jump as
He
well.
trusted himself. He knew Jester would jump there and try to capitalize off of it, but the forward air just not killing.
Yeah, I think... Oh,
Bad forward air is killing though.
I think Jester heavy armored through some of the forward air, so he was able to move back towards the rear end of the move, just to get a bit further away from being KO'd. But you know what? If Spooky can get this kill, he can definitely win this game.
It's an even, yeah, but Jester wants to capitalize.
Oh, he does!
Wants to capitalize, but isn't going to be able to capitalize on the fact he has a stock lead. And now it's just an even game.
This is one of the most dispiriting things that can happen in Smash. When you've been winning against a Sonic for a straight 4 minutes,
and suddenly
then
you
the
let it
lead
slip
disappeared.
away.
All that hard work was for nothing. You're kidding me, man.
Jester's so
But right
patient
now-
in shield there, but just not getting a punish off of a homing attack. Just jumping up and flutter kicking, knowing that if the Sonic does jump during the side B, it just catches him.
Yeah, and Spooky Little Man is not really one to just cancel the side B.
Was that a spot
so-
dodge through the homing attack?
Yeah, that's the optimal way to beat it, because if you shield it, he'll just bounce off the shield, but if you spot dodge, Sonic will hit the ground and then is entirely punishable for a good long while. But Spooky Little Man got lucky in that because it was heading towards Yoshi, it simply headed off the stage instead of hitting the ground.
Makes sense.
I think basically, if Yoshi had spot dodged before, he would have hit the
Oh,
ground, but
trying to
because
get a
he spot
read
dodged
there.
later, Sonic was already able to aim for him, and then it got dodged. But yeah, wow.
Spooky's been so good at teching those down tilts that Jester started trying to go for the read, and the one time he goes for the read, he doesn't tech it.
Yeah, of course.
The ultimate mix-up.
Oh, but doesn't get the up air. Jester's hit rate on these forward airs has been so good. Into
This
the
could
egg
be
lane.
kill.
Doesn't kill. It's
free
big damage though.
And now we're in a scary situation. Both players on about 120%.
And Spooky holding that side B for pretty much as long as permitted, or down B it was. Sorry.
Back to center stage. Neither.
Oh, forward air.
No
Again,
jump
the heavy
throw.
armor ruining it. I don't think the missing jump's going to matter too much here. Finally, we see a Yoshi bomb back to stage. It's okay to do it once, but homing attack connecting from so far away.
And Jester's back at 180%.
And the forward tilt missing as well. Jester peaked above the stage, but Sonic's up tilt was kind of aiming higher than most up tilts would. Egg roll back to stage and hits with it. This is crazy. What a dramatic last stock situation.
Spin dash what? I only know egg roll.
Oh, but the forward air is going to bring us to game 5.
The reverse free two.
What a game.
It's possible. It's possible. It's getting stressful for Durham. This is our only Durham representative in top 8.
That's true.
Chex dropping out early. Walter dropping out early.
I mean, they both got 9s.
Not early, but not in top 8. So this is Durham's strongest soldier right now.
Got out early in the Ganon prize as well. No. That goes to Newcastle as well, unfortunately. But
Newcastle freeing up Durham.
No, Squad Strike didn't have a. Well, you know what? Never mind. We are here at Durham to celebrate a lovely tournament, and Jester May still wins against Spooky Little Man right now. Admittedly, the first 2 games that Jester won were less close than the ones that Spooky won. But the fact that Spooky has won the 2 most recent games and is starting to get a handle on things might be a little more decisive, especially because that 4th game was such a big comeback from Spooky. Jester just didn't have a way to close it out in the end. And when the nerves are there, when you're one hit away from winning a set, it's a completely different scenario to when you're partway through.
Jester, thankfully, not a player to get easily boomed. His mental is pretty solid, but also this is one of the bigger events.
Oh wow, there we go. Knowing that the homing attack had once again put Spooky into the air, he simply had the option to land without any kind of attack or air dodge. He chose to air dodge in, and Jester swung that forward smash. And
very good clank. That was a very big good clank for Jester there. If that hits you, you are dead.
Oh, absolutely. We haven't seen much forward smash from Spooky throughout this entire set. That feels like the first one, honestly.
Which is surprising, because I played Spooky earlier, and every time...
Oh,
no, making it back.
Jester does lose that stock anyway, but I'm not sure why Spooky Little Man didn't pull the trigger on that forward air. Maybe just a little bit nervous about maybe getting hit by the egg that was already out there, but it felt like with the double jump expended, there was no reason not to forward air there. But nevertheless, Jester does the air dodge to avoid the forward air.
The homing attack trying to read a quick get-up option, but Jester just patiently sitting on the ledge, but not managing to punish the fact that the homing attack does punish that one, though.
Yeah, I think Spooky was expecting it to go the other way. I'm not sure why that one didn't. Well, I guess he got too high, but get out of danger, see what more you can do.
Spooky, I think he got a lot of value the 2 games he has won so far by being more patient, by playing the matchup as intended, quote unquote. But here he's using a lot of homing attack to approach, and it worked there. But Jester's been shielding a lot of them and just getting punishes off the rest.
Yeah, definitely once again hitting Spooky Little Man out of a forward smash charge. So forward smash has simply not been the move for Spooky Little Man today. Forward air has been, though. Oh, hammering through the back air, though. That's got to sting.
One of Sonic's better kill moves, especially at ledge, so that would have easily killed the... Oh, but just lazily throwing out a forward smash there, trying to read a spin dash, I guess, but that wasn't lazy.
Not
that was a planned kill confirm.
And now not only Jester a stock up, but also Spooky Little Man completely giving up stage control to say, hey, you know what? Let's build some more percent. No, it's the move.
And now we're back.
It for the bitter end. But the Spooky F Smashers are finding their mark, and there's that low percent up tilt, up air combo. 42% on Jester now. That was perfect execution from Spooky Little Man.
But dropping it and then just being reversaled by a Yoshi Nair. It's a good Nair. It's a very good and fast Nair, and Jester capitalizing off of it, getting a little more damage. But here we're pretty even from both players. But last game, both of these players won them. Let's hope none of them get too scrambly with what they're doing.
Yeah, scramble.
This is when you don't want to be desperate.
Spooky Little Man is going even more aggressive than usual on this stock. He doesn't have to go in, but you know what? Maybe he should.
He's found the move.
Oh, the back air with no jump. Will that be it? Forward air takes the set, and it's another 3-2 win for Spooky Little Man over our head TO Jester.
The bad ending. No, unbiased, but the bad ending.
I mean, I grew up going to Hartlepool tournaments anyway, so I'm a Spooky fan. I love some Sonic, so fine. We'll say it was one.
Yeah, okay, all right.
At the end of the day, amazing work from Spooky Little Man to A, complete a reverse 3-0, but B, not give up on his playstyle whatsoever. He's like, all right, I'm on my last stock. I'm at high percent. I'm simply going to go in and
I'll simply hold. He just got more aggressive.
Yeah, I was worried. To be honest, I thought he was costing himself the set.
I really expected it to go that way.
It simply worked. And Spooky Little Man will be moving on to the top 5. That's brilliant.
That's Jester out at 7th. He can finally take a break after a full day of competing and organising in ton and organising the entire event.
Big thank you to Jester.
Thank you, Jester.
It's been a great event from him as a competitor and a tournament organiser. He's given us Squad Strike, he's given us singles, he's given us the Dominoes group. He's given us the... Well, I'm not going to give him credit for the Ganon idea. That was all.
No, that was
given us professional commentators.
Red Bull reached out to him. He's the one who said yes to them.
He's a big shot.
He's with the big leagues. We are supported.
Red Bull.
Thanks to Jester, supported by Red Bull. Thanks to.
He's a red Yoshi.
True. But they could change the logo just for Jester.
Red.
I believe in it. I believe in it. Red Dino. It gives you wings. There's some things with Yoshi with wings.
The whole final
smash. Exactly. Bring it back. Smash 6
Red Bull takes Yoshi's wings away, it would appear.
Smash 6 has the craziest just crossovers. They see the
Echo Fighter.
They see the
Super Dragon Yoshi.
They see the success of Fortnite and they're like, we could capitalize off that.
It's just Yoshi, but it's got Sephiroth's double jump. Instead of having one continuous flutter jump, he can just do two jumps. It's winged Sephiroth, but it's
and
Yoshi.
the second one has more armor.
No, hang on. You've got to make it fair and got to make it even. There can't be just a better one.
But now we're on still the loser side of bracket, winner side of bracket. All right, who's playing? Curry versus Achilles. Now this is a good set. This is a hot set alert.
Yeah, and they've obviously played quite a lot of times by being based in the same region, but it's still one of the less common matchups out of the Northeast PR, I would say.
Makes sense.
It's a battle between 1st and 4th or 5th. But
Something
Achilles
like
is also on the UK PR.
Both,
so
obviously Curry
in
as
that
well
case,
also.
it's 5th versus 15th. And they clearly have to fight relatively often, but not as often as you might expect. And Curry G, winning every time as far as I'm aware.
Pretty good player. The reigning king of the hill.
Cloud, one of the hardest matchups for Mii Brawler, because if Mii Brawler lacks one thing, it is range. If Cloud has one thing, it is range.
Yep.
But this is always doable for Achilles to just bring stuff out of nowhere. I think maybe they went to Game 5 at a Manchester Conquest once.
I remember talking to Emily about, she said she's never beaten Jermaine, but has taken him to Game 5.
Yeah.
So I imagine, that was at Manchester.
Yeah, because there was one where Achilles got knocked out early by B Little and then knocked out B Little in the top 8 of the following one and went on to
both
fight
the characters
Curry.
we were expecting.
Yeah, absolutely. And going to Stadium 2, which is one of the stages that Achilles will be hoping for. Curry Governor always picks PS2 by default anyway, but generally you're not supposed to let a Mii Brawler go there. But Curry G, confident enough to say, I will simply win regardless.
A winning record definitely gives you a little bit of confidence.
Yeah.
And Curry, he has such good movement. He's been from what I've heard, been inputting a lot more slingshots into his movement, which you have been able to see. So what moving around all of Me Brawler's combo starts.
Wow.
Not moving around that one.
Not enough to kill, but yeah, the idea of Curry Governor doing slingshots, make Cloud's back air more safe. Yo,
he needs it. He needs it.
You know what he does.
Let's make the move safe on parry.
Especially those ones. Those were actually potentially punishable by a Me Brawler down tilt. It wasn't too far away, but Achilles too worrisome about it, and that one missing the mark. But this has still been the move of the match. We've seen a lot of back air with it.
So stale for now. It's not taking a stock even out ledge.
You know what, though? I don't think it stales if you miss, though.
True.
I might be wrong on that. I need to double check. I think it's changed between Smash games, actually. But the dash attack to get out.
Limit back online, and Emily has been keeping it. Curry's definitely at kill percent. It's not been a one-sided affair here.
Oh, the shot put block! The limit blade beam and punishes with an up smash as well. We knew that the limit had to be used there and then, otherwise it simply would have disappeared. I guess in that situation, should have just let it disappear. And but now you cannot recover. Sent across.
Didn't have a jump?
I'm afraid not, but still one good hit away from equalizing on stocks. Achilles is going to get the combo started, though. That's 36.
Achilles definitely also one good hit away from just making an enormous lead here. Oh, that's the hit. That is the hit Curry was looking for.
Okay. It can be hard to interrupt Me Brawler's up B. It does have a hitbox that extends quite far above it, but not when you've got Cloud down air. That can beat it out for sure.
A decently disjointed move at least.
Yeah, very ambiguous on the Blade Beam as well. Blade Beam is easily the limit move you will see Curry Governor use the most, but doing it as a turnaround made it slightly more unexpected. It does find its mark. And now, Curry Governor still behind, but only by a little bit.
The world's most true combo, side B to side B. The Cloud Classic sneaking that down air in, knowing that Curry could have done probably something to try avoid it, but just sneaking it in. And here we are, off stage.
Wow! From the magnifying glass to the ledge, just one down B. Me Brawler has recovered now, but the dash attack misses. And that means the back air from Cloud nearly going to kill. The up smash the wrong way, or maybe just expecting Achilles to land on the platform.
That's got to kill.
The suplex will take Curry Governor to the bottom blast. So we saw earlier Trilby getting so many KOs on Corvus with Climb Hazard, taking the stocks at 0 with Cloud, and now we see the roles reverse. Curry Governor will lose that stock at 0 to the suplex. Grab.
Even with limit, I'm not sure if Cloud makes that back. Cloud's recovery is not that good.
Yeah, you would need the double jump and the up B. Because if you just up B from the bottom blast zone, I don't think that's enough.
But great play from Achilles. Sometimes you just you enter the zone and you want to play your game plan, and your game plan is rarely kill them off with a suicide side B, and more of a go for some combos. So great awareness to just be like, you know what, I can go for this.
Yeah, and suplex is not necessarily the most common choice on Me Brawler these days. People are starting to like the burning drop kick a lot just because it's relatively safe on shield. It's a much more normal move than suplex, but suplex does have its flaws in range, that's for certain. If you can't hit it, then it's basically wasting a move slot at that point. And some matchups like Cloud make it particularly difficult. But you know what? Achilles found the situation, and maybe 50% down right now, but with a platform, it could even up very quickly!
That's why you don't go to PS2. And that's the reason. Curry might have to start doing some bans.
So suplex, clearly the right move for Achilles in this set, absolutely.
Achilles has been using this brawler moveset for so long now. She knows the ins and outs of the entire thing.
But also got a little bit carried away. She was laughing at that one in the player cam. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't Curry Governor up smash be there? I don't always need to attack. So that brings it back to even stocks.
We can also do that.
Oh, that was the right idea, I feel, knowing that Curry Governor was going to retreat, but simply was just too low to actually catch Curry Governor on his escape.
Now,
there's the forward air spike. Youch!
Curry not even needing the limit, just punishing Emily's greedy attempts of starting a combo there, and using his superior movement and just disjoints. Oh, no. Yeah, that was surprisingly scary.
I think attempting a parry there, and if that did hit, you could have gone for a down tilt or a jab afterwards, or maybe even an F tilt to just get Cloud further off stage. It could have been a situation, but a little bit difficult and was maybe a bit far away.
We did see in the set against Walter parrying the up B and then just punishing it with an up smash on field.
Whatever works, honestly. Oh! I thought that was a wind up for a forward smash for a second there. The Nair will kill instead.
And now, 100% behind, but Brawler's combo game is just something different.
Oh, the shot put as well to say, you know what, you're going to be at ledge throwing out back airs. I'm going to get you away from there. Donk right on the head.
Removing the just what often is a free just ledge trap.
Oh, that was so ambiguous as well. Delaying the kick of the feint jump, making it look like Achilles was simply going to land with it there and swung at the last second. Does find its mark, but with limit, can you get a kill with Curry Governor's back air?
Yes.
You can.
And evening up for games 1-1. But Achilles
That's
kept
so competitive.
Yeah,
though.
very close.
I was never confident for either of them at any point in that game.
Both of these players are so explosive that Achilles is just combo game, especially on Brawler. You're on a stage with platforms. You could die no matter what hits you, no matter what the percent. There's a kill somewhere in there, and Curry Governor with just what is relentless aggression sometimes, just holding double forward into you.
Sometimes he simply doesn't stop.
He's top 5 for a reason.
Oh yes, and there is your climb hazard out of shield to get things started. The Cloud special, the falling Nair into down tilt is another little underrated Cloud special.
Here we are at the ledge. Back at parrying it though. Percentage, pretty even percent. You'd think not much is going to happen here, but Emily's throwing a lot of these side Bs out. Suplex is usually a move you see very rarely, but last game and now this game we've seen it. We've seen it just be pulled out to try punish attempts on shield. Maybe because Cloud back air is just so disjointed, but if you do manage to parry it, Suplex can potentially catch it.
The dash attack has been really superb from Achilles in this one though. Yes, you're going to lose the stock to that limit cross slashes, but you know, a move where you run in and kick someone, it feels like it should be one of the more punishable moves in the game, but Achilles has made pretty much all of them work, or has at least gotten away with it unscathed.
Oh, Curry read the roll in, but just pulled the trigger too early. Not managing to get a combo off of it. But still in the advantage state here, and we're back at ledge.
Here we go. That's not going to KO, but getting a full combo still got to be encouraging for Achilles, and you might still be in range to get another one before it's too late. Especially while Cloud, while he has limit, falls past.
There it is.
Could have been more comboable, but instead, Curry G simply takes the stock.
And now, when you're you want to take this stock as quickly as possible. Do your Me Brawler magic and take the next stock and win the game. But Curry definitely not an easy opponent to pull that off against.
By no means. Getting the grab as well. One of the poorer grabs in the game, famously, but Curry G will do it when necessary, and does make it work there. But now Achilles, this is the biggest deficit we've seen her at all set, and to say that game 3 potentially could have put her in the lead, it's got to be a little bit discouraging for her, knowing that you've gone from a close game to a bit of a wipeout.
Yeah, from winning a game to a close game, and now you don't want the momentum to shift. You do not want a guy like Curry to just be in the zone, but it currently looks like he has an eye on the prize.
I'm afraid he's already in the zone.
The crown is inside.
Is on you to get him out of it, and that might be one for game 4, because the up smash will bring that one to a quick resolution.
Achilles needs to do something to shatter Jermaine's mental here, but I don't think after competing how many years?
Yeah, since like 2016, 17.
It's not being a top player for a lot of those years as well. It's no easy feat trying to push him out of the zone once he gets momentum.
If you want to break Curry Governor's mental, you don't let him get Heart Gold and Soul Silver music on a stage. Doesn't get it this time, but did in the previous one. So maybe that's
This
a
is what
blessing in
this is what
disguise.
shifts it. This is what shifts the momentum.
Ah, of course. Without Heart Gold, Soul Silver, he gets no 3 stocks.
Both players throwing out upbeats that just did not connect on each other there. And there's a combo, but not managing to follow it up. Falling up as pretty.
Yeah, there it is again,
Yeah.
falling there into down tilt. It's not the Cloud combo that everyone talks about, but it's one of Curry G's famous ones.
And yet, but Curry, especially with Limit on deck, getting that extra speed, he's so good with his movement that it's just difficult for Achilles to find their stubby characters like combo starters. The combos are there if you do manage to get into a brawl situation.
Oh,
so close to killing. If you do manage to get into a brawl situation, you can just, if you are a good player and know your combos, which Achilles definitely does, you can capitalize off of it and just take stocks. But with Kurji's just superb movement, it's so difficult to find those openings.
The percent lead is in check, but this is still technically kill percent, and it will be a kill! The jab lock down smash, putting Achilles back in the ascendancy. Can you get some extra credit to help fully restore that mental?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Answer is no.
No, no, he can't.
Curry Governor decides. He's so willing to throw out these forward airs as Cloud.
What's me Brawler meant to do about it, honestly?
Exactly. Against a lot of characters, it's a slow move, but against me Brawler, there's just not a huge amount they can do to punish it.
Oh, and I love that was a slingshot retreat, I'm pretty sure, to just completely get out of danger. Didn't even do an attack from it. It was simply a way to turn around and escape, knowing that Achilles is going to throw out one of those relatively short-range moves.
I'm pretty sure, is it Trilby who has claimed that Curry Governor has the best Cloud movement in the entire world?
It's quite possible, you know, Spargo is very fundamentals based. It's not necessarily about the movement. Same with Cola, really.
Curry, despite getting a grab there and punishing Achilles' attempt, just still shaking his head, knowing that he could have got more.
But you know what? He made the slightest mistake. He tried to charge limit between stocks, didn't realise it was already nearly full, and so that meant he had to waste valuable time with it fully charged while Achilles was on the platform. So, I mean, there's always room for improvement, isn't there? Well,
I mean,
imagine being a 9.5.
If we've noticed it, I'm just saying, maybe we should be there. Maybe we should get onto the games.
You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. I'm not going to cap, but the shot put is showing why Achilles belongs up here as well. In winner's side for a reason. We'll be very much hoping to avoid mittens in the loser's side as well.
Shot such a unique move in this game. It's got an angle that not a lot of moves replicate.
It's funny because
it's also got
most of the Mii's moves are meant to copy moves from other characters, and then shot put is just totally unique.
A very powerful. Look at this fireball shed angle.
Big back air. Yeah, there's just totally no equivalent to shot put in this game, and it's really quite fun.
It's got like the unique mechanic of just staying there on the ground and clanking and still having hitboxes. And being very powerful, where in the situations Achilles is using it, makes a big difference. But Achilles, it's just farming rage here, don't worry. Achilles, this is all part of the game plan.
That's the generous way to put it.
Was not part of the game plan.
Yeah, no, Curry Governor is going to take that one 3-1. But you know what? It could have been another 3-2 for Achilles in a different world. That was looking more hopeful than the game before it, at the very least.
Achilles getting game 1, and then Curry Governor just entered the flow state.
We had 2 games that Curry Governor won from last stock, and 1 game that he won with 3. So, on the whole, you could call it a close set. That 3 stock maybe speaks bigger volumes than the others, but at the end of the day, Achilles will be happy enough with that. She took a game, she did well, and can potentially have another crack at Curry Governor later.
I was about to say, there's a non-zero chance that is what Grands ends up being.
Yeah, totally. I believe she is the 3rd seed behind. Well, that wouldn't make sense if they're fighting each other now. I think Achilles was the 3rd seed and Mittens was 4th, but I think they got swapped just to avoid a repeat matchup rather than because they necessarily wanted Mittens to be higher.
So is Mittens now 2nd seed?
Mittens will be 3rd behind Lito. If
Lito,
I'm not mistaken.
okay.
I'll get a double check on that one.
On the national stage, Achilles getting a bit more success than Lito, but in the
Lito
northeast,
is second seed, Mittens is third. Achilles was third, but got switched to. Originally, the draw was Achilles versus Mittens, and I think they really wanted to avoid.
yeah,
that
they
because-
play. That is a matchup that happens a lot.
So it's like, yeah, you can't
Both.
really complain when it's within top 8 at that point, but also they play all the time.
They.
However, I will say that the last time I saw them play was at the previous King of the Hill, and it was low-key one of the best sets I'd seen all year.
That's when the Donkey Kong again, the last King of the Hill came out.
Yeah.
Was the reason
The
to
reverse 3 stock on a Kazuya with DK, and then
It's
winning the subsequent game
difficult not
was
to-
amazing from Achilles against her bracket demon of that time in Mittens. It set up 2 set wins in a row for Achilles, having gone massively down on the set record up to that point. We'll see if they have to encounter each other
Achilles
again.
not a huge fan of
Achilles, for now, will be
Kazuya.
fighting Spooky Little Man in loser's side first. But obviously, what we're going to have next is Mittens versus Lito up on winner's side.
That's our second and third seed. Mittens, I think, getting more success on like a national scale at tournaments, just because I think they just travel
It's
more.
fair to say, yeah, Mittens has more national success because they go
But
to
Lito,
events
but
in
there's
the
a
national
reason.
scale.
There's a reason Lito is second seed, and there's a reason like Achilles, for example, who is a nationally recognized top 15 player, is still seated below them and is still low in the power rankings in Northeast.
Yeah, the last time Lito travelled any sort of real distance for a tournament was Manchester Conquest. It was a couple months ago, like
That
late
was-
last
yeah, that
year,
was
and got 7th, I believe. So
what did he get out in the
beating
main
Regenix
event?
to make it into the top 8. So
The main event he did pretty well, right?
yeah, I suppose that's not really travelling far.
Yeah,
but
that's still Northeast, but-
Newcastle to Middlesbrough, that's...
Oh, a trek, a journey.
Yeah, you know, I used to do that to get to weeklies. I used to live in Middlesbrough. But Lito will be attending Invasion by Team Regen in
Ooh.
April, so that is a distance
Okay.
being travelled by Lito. So hopefully getting used to it. At the end of the day, works as a teacher. Sometimes you simply cannot travel because
the
you can't
employment
just pull a
diva.
sickie on a Monday.
Yep.
You have to be back that weekend. You can't just book it off. But right here in Durham, not a big distance, so we can have Lito all night long, and we'll be trying to get that win over Mittens.
Mittens, I feel, has had. I've been like involved in this. What? A 10-second stock? Hello? We were so ready to start talking about something, and the stock just got taken.
Yep. See you later.
So the things Kazuya players love to say is that they have a bad disadvantage, and Lito proving it. Lito giving a Kazuya.
Hey, you don't want to validate.
Yeah, I was about to say
opinion.
validating the Kazuya player's opinion, but in that case it was just true.
On the tier list. There's
Only-
room for it to grow. Oh, wow, just getting blown to the side by the forward smash, not actually landing a hit. But
so far.
Lito, do you
Hello?
fancy, like
Mittens?
getting hit at any point?
Please? We'd like a set here. Mittens just interrupt whatever move they were throwing out there got interrupted by the grab, and Lito about to take a second stop without on 0%.
What do you do to get this started? Well, you
What?
wait for auto reticle to go the wrong way. Still
But
doesn't make
still-
it work. Rage is gone.
What's
well,
happening?
I was going to say, I don't think we're too in doubt about the winner, but you know what? It's Kazuya.
Yeah.
We are in doubt.
And up till not taking stock, Kazuya, a very heavy character.
I can't turn the grab around, though. Just standing still and was
But-
already crossed up, but there,
Like,
explosive
that's-
flame will do it.
16% done on Lito, and this
And
is
that was
Mittens.
one
and
forward
this is
there as well.
Yeah, and this is Mittens on their last stock.
Yep.
What?
And now it starts again. Okay, that could have potentially been a bit of a tech chase scenario on the platform. Like,
Crazy
it's
how
too far
much
away,
pressure Lito is able to exert that
Oh.
far away on the opposite side of the stage. Which against
Oh, but Invincible dashing through the explosive flame. And you know what? The electrics are on form. The first one attempted by Mittens did find its mark, and there's a good use of Hell's Gate.
have these players played in the past at like weeklies or like
Oh,
even
absolutely.
Northeast events?
And I don't know of any occasion where Mittens has ever won it. I think Mittens won it once with ZSS a long time ago, potentially.
If
but
Mittens was still playing ZSS, it was a long time ago.
I mean,
it still comes out every
absolutely
now and then.
does
but
still play Zero Suit Samus, but now willing to admit that Kazuya is the main and not the secondary. and doesn't go for a rage drive there
100%.
because Lighter would have had control over the direction and could have gone for a mutual suicide with it. So although there was a perfect opportunity to get the move started, it would have got Mittens killed. So does not go for it, and instead, Plummet! No way! Oh no, loses it anyway. But can you imagine it?
Mittens, yeah, knowing saw the counter coming, decided they just can't recover that out of there. But that was such a dominant just game from Lito, showing that.
Yeah, and it's still nearly started to disappear there. Like, what percent was he at when he got footstooled? Like, I didn't keep a track of the recovery, but can you imagine? I think it was actual 0. Our stream runner tells us. Didn't need it, but what if Mittens recovered? It would have been an even game.
150%. That's Kazi can kill with that rage.
Yeah, even gave us a little bit of an exaggeration, but it was one of these away.
The last time we saw Mittens was against Chex on stream, and that was just the Mittens show. That was just the Joe show right there. Just with the combos were not missing and just killing Chex off of one touch. But there, I think we saw electric once, and it was
nothing there
kill.
to say that Mittens was rusty on the electric input or anything. It just they simply weren't getting the opportunity. Oh, we've got Guzma battle music, yo! This is for me. This is my GOAT track.
Shout out to Tail of a Toaster popping up right now.
We're a bit of a grime specialist down here in the skull, but you know what? In the skull, you take. That needed to be a dragon up.
I was about to say I think forward smash was just the wrong input in that situation.
And then you know what? There is the dragon uppercut just from
a little too late.
Say,
I can input it.
That's what I wanted.
By the way, I do know what the input is. I just got the wrong one. But Rage Drive on deck. You're at 60%. This is a small little combo away from dying, but just keeping Mittens at bay with auto reticle. Auto reticle is such an absurd move to have in this game.
Lito removed Mittens' rage only using auto reticle, and then got the kill after it.
Who decided Palutena needed that? Small little
develop Kid Icarus up.
A small little indie company, small little indie development team, I hear. But here we are. Trying to repeat game 1 stock there.
I honestly thought it deserved to hit. Oh, kick right off you go. Not even Palutena can find your way back from that.
Especially without a jump. But here we are, back at it again. You do not. It's funny because you get told you don't want to jump against Palutena. You don't want to be jumping as Kazuya because of our 7 frame jump spot. So.
But you do want to do a bit of this. Oh, break the back! And off you go. Mittens is in the lead now because that command grab does what, like 30?
A reasonable amount. But we're complaining about Kazuya's like damage output, then Lito just runs to the other side of it. No,
I'm just stating the
pointing
truth.
It out.
The command input back throw does like 30. I'm gonna get the fact.
Hard objective fact. We're back at ledge here. Oh, down throw. DIing in. Oh, the air dodging the up air, but DIing out that time round. No, just waiting on the platform, waiting out the explosive flame.
Yeah, but now just there's a reminder of the electric again.
And a reminder of the autocritical. Still a move in the game. Electric, uppy, and that is a kill. Probably a bit of rage involved, as Lito was on like 90-ish% before the uppy connected. Wanting to clean up his stock, and yeah, you know what? Wanted it and found it.
There we go.
Easy little
Stevens right here on Hollow Bastion.
The invincible back air will do that.
Oh,
here are the combos we were talking about.
There you go. I don't even need to Google it. The command throw definitely did well over 20.
Oh,
it once again.
So patient, waiting for Lito to roll and just punishing it with a grab. What? Okay, I don't think that was a move Mittens wanted. And here we are with Palu in their comfort zone, having you above them where they can abuse their air and just enormously disjointed up air.
And there is the frame for up air as well, because he needs it.
He does.
Gates of Hell, the command input throw does 24% without the multiplier. So that means fresh it's going to do something like 22
About
28.
Like 30, I hear.
Yeah.
I heard a smart man once say that.
He needs it.
He really does.
But there we go. Nevertheless, this has been a really good display from Mittens to say, right, game 1,
yeah,
I let that one past me.
Especially,
but I'm simply going to do
especially
better now.
after game 1, you have to just trust your own skill. Especially on a character like Kazuya, you start doubting yourself. You need your inputs to be like frame perfect. So the second you start doubting yourself, there's no doubt in this. There's no doubt in that. But
good finish, knowing that there was no way to actually get a kill off it. Just get that finisher.
Oh, and there we go. The washing machine starts. This is exactly what Lighter wants.
Yep, 39% caused. I remember when that was the combo we used to complain about.
Lighter,
now Palutena sitting on 79 after a Kazuya one. But
Lighter ran up there, shielded it, and then just got hit by electric and got knocked back right where he started his little dash.
So, sorry, fresh restart.
Oh, not
Oracle the
turning
wrong
around.
way again, and this once again not punished.
But Kazuya's ground speed and not letting him punish
something
it,
to be desired, yeah. Okay, Rage
Hope
Drive
he's
available
early.
though. He's mega fuming.
Mega fuming. He really is. He really is. Oh, nice use of the flame there to cover his landing.
Oh, the counter perfect! Knowing that the double jump had been used and he'd already committed to going low, there had to be an up B at some point.
That
I
is-
might have timed the counter perfectly.
Just the way counters work. That is the main use of counters in this game, and it's
Pretty
a
much.
very good use. A lot of uppies do have hitboxes.
Yeah, we had to wait until we had characters like Sephiroth and Sora to actually
Get
see counter used for purposes other than
intercepting recoveries, and even then, a lot of the Fire Emblem
Incineroar.
yeah.
To be fair, that kind of counts.
True.
Oh well, there's that frame for up air again. Mittens smiling away at that one.
You don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but Mittens especially is a huge just fan and advocate of that move and believes that people sleep on it way too much. And I
It's
see
quick,
why.
It's strong, it does damage, it's pretty much
It does a-
unreactable.
it does a
You
lot
can do
for
it
them.
out of disadvantage. It doesn't look strong, but oh, it is.
It's down air, missing the back air on the platform there.
Like, does Kazuya even have an up air in Tekken? That's one of the few moves that they've had to give to him as an original idea, I guess. And yet they also decided to make it frame 4.
Our fine game player here saying that no, he does not have any move similar to
It's like
that
they
in
had to
Tekken.
invent an up air for Terry, and I love Terry's up air. It's so stylish.
It's pretty-
Kazuya, they decided he's going to stick his leg in the air, and it's going to be frame 4.
Terry's is pretty true to character. I like it, but
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, bye. Well, if you're not gonna, you know what? Palutena's back air is kind of the answer to Kazuya up tilt. It's an invincible move. So if you
If
go
you can't
for
beat them,
Palutena
join
back
them.
air and Kazuya up air at the same time, Palutena should still win as long as it actually comes out quick enough.
if you can't beat the character with invincibility in half of their moves, you simply just become the old character that people complained about with invincibility on their moves.
So this is a decisive game. It should set up the rest of the set to come. It's pretty much as even as can be. Palutena lower on damage, but Mittens working towards mega fuming mode. And always one combo away.
It's very interesting because Mittens is often staying just out of, well, Lighto's staying just out of Mittens' burst distance, so just Mittens has to commit to something to try and hit Lighto. Either that or Lighto commits to something that's unsafe and gets punished for it. So in theory, Lighto could just continue running away and building up his head.
However, Rage is here, Mittens is mega fuming, and now just about hanging on to the Rage, but one more good hit should get rid of it. Lighto doing exactly what he needs!
New
air dodge as well. Mittens still can't air dodge. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Absolutely can, but the counter misses its mark.
And that's why they're not used that often. You worked earlier in the set, 2 stocks later, stops working.
Yeah, I think Palutena has a bit of a weird thing where the collision for getting hit is right in the center of the character, but the hitbox is still in front.
Mittens knows perfectly what Palutena is doing for staying outside of their own burst distance, but just so ready to click the shield button in case something comes out.
And the dash attack out of seemingly nowhere.
Lighto
There was
wasn't
a
ready for
little
the shield
tester
button.
dash attack on the other side of the stage. And you know what? When I saw that, I thought I would have died there. Like,
I died long
Mittens,
ago here.
From a standstill, did a dash attack, and it covered like a third of the stage.
It's a good move.
And simply thought, I'll try it again. And it killed.
Yep.
Mittens in the lead, 2-1, looking for a winners finals against Curry Governor.
That would be a repeat set from. I'm pretty sure we had that happen in King of the Hill 3, not in finals, but just earlier in top 8. But here we
We're
are.
bound to have a bit of overlap here in Durham, but it's a growing scene, and if you want to come along, really cheap, really convenient area, just in a great city like Durham, get yourself down to a King of the Hill and have some Red Bull on us.
True. So far, Red Bull just infinite Red Bull being at both events. Seems like Victor's had a drink about Red Bull. He's now on his A game here.
Oh, 100%. But this is a
look at that. Crouch dashing in, baiting in a explosive flame, and then just dashing back out. So patient in that shield, knowing exactly what Palutena's want in that situation.
28. The camera couldn't quite go into that, but
every single time you see that move now.
You simply gotta know. But up to the top of the screen.
What? That move is so fast.
It's just a funny one.
Lito here at 150, so definitely killable, but also...
Oh, that is one of Kazuya's weaker moves at the end of the day, though. Sometimes you have to do a down air as a burst option to get back down to the stage, and the up tilt, the up air will kill anyway, but yeah, Lito was very ready for Mittens' down air, so that's why we have an even stop here on the second.
And here we are, turning around with that one to put Mittens on the platform, but not capitalizing it off of it.
Ooh, nearly dragging down to the follow-up. Goes for the grab, knowing that Lito was not going to be spiked into the stage, but was off the stage. So it was like, clearly you can't go for another like grounded follow-up, but doesn't manage to find the mark. Nevertheless, this is Lito's lead, but it's not the most comfy. It's gone, in fact.
Mittens was so ready for Lito to land on the platform then. It was prepared to start a combo.
Oh, the dragon uppercut simply does it, knowing Lito was either going to stay there or jump, or what are you going to do, head back to ledge? I was going to cover it with dragon uppercut.
It's like
now
full
on the
upper body
side.
invincibility, right? So as a anti-airing tool, which...
Oh, it's done! We've seen another game end with a suicide kill at zero.
The option is there.
We've seen it from Trilby's climb hazard, we've seen it from Achilles' suplex, and we've seen it from Mittens' Hell's Gate, whatever it's called. I'll get the check on
We
that.
didn't see it in the Yoshi Sonic game. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Heaven's Door. Hell's Gate is the command throw. Heaven's Door is the downwards.
You've got to get your Tekken terminology correct.
And then there's also the Rage Drive as well for the same input.
He needs it.
Only when he's mega fuming. But hey, listen, yeah, I need to
So
get myself on the Tekken.
that means Mittens now advances forward to... What round is that?
Winners finals against Curry Governor. Guaranteed top 3. And you know what? I think Achilles will be delighted with that knowledge.
Yep.
Knowing that you don't have to fight Mittens until at least the top 3. If you can find a way there.
Which is
Lito's still
what payout
difficult.
starts.
In fact, I think the Achilles Lito set record is still pretty heavily in Lito's favour.
I think so, yeah. Lito being a very dominant...
Spooky Little Man might be able to take out Achilles first, because
true.
When do you get to see Sonic versus Mii Brawler? Pelly versus Pelly?
Yeah.
Pelly versus Bloom Forever, definitely.
There we go.
There, but that's a different breed of Mii Brawler. Like, bless Achilles, top 15 in the UK,
and
top whatever in the NE,
on a
one of the best Mii Brawlers in the world,
yeah,
and not the best Mii Brawler in the United Kingdom.
Curry Governor.
You know what?
To be seen.
Best brawler combos in the United
Definitely.
Kingdom, we can say. Are we really going straight for the winners finals? Okay then, well, sorry loser side, you'll have to wait. Mittens simply says, nah, I've got momentum, I'm playing again.
No icing out here. Wait, maybe there is a bit fist bump.
Possibly being told, hang on a second, that's not what we were meant to have.
Brackets don't work like that.
You'd be waiting a long time.
Well,
at King of the Hill, we simply do
we improvise.
things differently.
We improvise.
Once you walk up the hill, you don't come
Fuck
back
it, we
down.
ball.
How not esports of you. Well, alright, keep playing. Spooky Little Man can charge up the spin dashes. Trilby can think what they're gonna play on random.
Trilby can, yeah. Electric. Oh, not getting more combo there. This is... Oh, there we go. That is a very important move in this matchup, I feel.
Yeah, especially because it's so horizontal against Cloud. It is not just damage, it forces him to use every aspect of his recovery just to get back.
So we saw a Cloud earlier, almost Trilby's Cloud. This is the inspiration behind Trilby's Cloud.
Yeah, the second Curry Governor set we're seeing in this top 8, but it's currently getting sent to the skies. Mittens are stock up.
Using the up B to just grab onto ledge quicker than any other option and trying to get a back air as well.
On the forward air, this is just really inspiring play from Curry Governor to say, okay, Mittens has got rage on deck. I'm also a stock down, but I'm simply going to keep up the aggression and act like it's not
Most
there.
characters, especially with Rage Drive, are very careful with what they do on Kazuya's shield. Cloud just has the freedom to throw up that back air and just apply pressure, even if Rage Drive is
Curry
online.
mentality is, if I mess up, then I'm going to eat big damage, but I'm simply not going to mess up.
It's rare for him to mess up. That's a very nice tech out of Mittens, though.
Yeah, there. This time the down air, going for it nice and early to say it's not going to be punished this time unless Curry went straight for an up air. So good escape. Curry Governor back in the lead, but Rage Drive honestly might kill.
At this percent, no, definitely now. Both characters are going their respective colours, but no, blue.
I love the idea from Curry though, saying, alright, if Mittens wants to grab me out of shield, I'm going to get into the shield and pop a limit cross slash to push him away.
He's just different.
Gets the back air.
He just knows what all of these players want and just find the best way of punishing it.
But now it's even again.
It's difficult to punish. It's difficult to punish that one.
Mittens had to choose between up B and up air. In the end, goes for up B, and we are back. Gets
Side B
the
from
side
ledge.
B in the air, so not planting Curry into the ground. Just doing a bit. 7%. It's one of those moves. It's like hitting a Mewtwo disable in the air. It simply does a teeny weeny bit of damage, and that's all.
Just a little inconvenience. But there we go. Both players glowing again. Let's see which color wins this time.
A bet on blue.
Blue. Yep. I like that. I like your odds.
Yep. This was not a red roll.
That is not the roulette table we're used to.
So Curry Governor in the end taking game 1, but at numerous points in that game,
felt winnable for Mittens.
It was slipping away a bit. But fantastic stuff from Curry Governor to just keep the mentality sound, knowing, oh, there's a Kazuya on screen there, I could die. I don't want to die.
Simply doesn't die. Simply didn't.
So let's see if Mittens can pick up the pace here in game 2 and actually take a lead and hold on to it, perhaps. Held on to it for a good third of that last game, but you need a little bit more. Going for the reflector straight out the gate. So you know what? That
just in case.
Probably would do like 20 when sent back.
It's a 7. Is it what? It's like a
1.13, 1.8. The multiply.
Apparently it's 7 times what? Surely not. There's no way.
I think it's like 1.8.
I was about to say.
You commentate. I.
All right. So here we have Curry. Look, platform moving, forcing Mittens into, and gets the, got the finishing touch, but Mittens being on too low of a percent, and we're in Town and City here, so it didn't take the stock. Electric, Nair, continuing the combo, but dropped the combo, shielded, punished, parried the forward air, and got hit by Rage Drive. And that's a pretty decent way of killing.
Yeah, and this is Town and City chosen by Mittens because half the time it's Final Destination. But the trade-off is that those blast zones are going to be a bit further away, especially on the top. But just simply finds enough power to
I was about to say, if you have the kill power, sometimes it just does not even matter. There's the pretty funny, there's the classic clip of T just sitting under the platforms in Town and City until they move away and it turns into an FD. Because obviously that being pretty dominantly Kazuya's best stage.
I've also decided I can't find where Kazuya's reflector is in his moveset.
Stream manager.
We're simply not going to know.
You're on the job.
It's a lot. It's the biggest multiplayer in the game by far, and it makes sense!
What an insane combo.
The Kazuya stuff off the wall, ending in an up smash. The first time we've actually gotten to see Mittens do an up smash as well.
We've seen like...
Oh, it's happening!
There it is!
And This time it's enough to take a whole game.
How many sets? How many sets are gonna happen in it?
Wow, he wins. Kazuya Mishima, watch out.
So now, does Curry repeat it? Does Curry do something like that later in the set? Does he
That's
realize?
true. This is the
He
first time
can
we've
also
had
do it.
two kill at zero offstage scenarios.
We'll see.
Against each other.
The track record, the stats prove it. The stats show that it's gonna happen. We just have to wait until when.
2.4 times multiplayer.
Most
yes, Kazuya can only do it on the ground, and yes, it's a difficult input, and it's not the quickest either.
But most are like 1.3, 1.4.
Kazuya's already a giga top tier.
It's a silly move. But now, 1-1. That was a swift ending to that second game from Mittens.
I say it though. Cyrus's theme playing. That's
Ooh,
good enough.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
Hard
no.
Rock Soul Silver. It's
Watch
still
out.
Gen 4. Curry Governor might come alive here. Mittens famously didn't know what a Lapras was until today.
I saw that. What was that?
Not gonna get the Pokemon power up.
After playing so much on this stage, you'd hope you at least learned something. Just even
I
basics.
love the laser though to not up B and says Curry Governor is gonna down air me here and it's gonna kill. I'm just gonna stall.
Mittens going for the aerial side B whilst Curry just slides under with the down
Crazy.
tilt.
Mittens hasn't even landed a hit yet, and yet I'm full of praise. That recovery was excellent as well. Does the up B to the side and then air dodges in to avoid another potential.
Don't worry about first hit.
Oh yeah, up
that's
till
frame 4.
16. Frame 4, by the way. Shall I stop bringing that up now?
think-
I don't want to complain, but it's like, it's 16.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's a
even
little
know
absurd.
that.
Back airs. Yep, you know what?
That's
First one
original
doesn't
moves
hit.
too.
Second one doesn't hit. Third one will.
Alright,
It's just one of those moves.
Gosh, this is absolutely a dangerous spot, though. Getting
There-
the reads on the platform.
Oh,
the up
dying
smash
away.
is not gonna hit when the platform has stopped you from moving any further. But great little attempt from Mittens there.
How many up airs was that? What is happening here? Kazuya, Mittens just respawned, right?
Yeah.
Did Mittens spawn on 100%?
Some Kazus might choose to. No, respawn with rage. Yes, please.
Oh no! What a shame. Here we're in a. I've seen this situation before, and it ended the same way. Curry, you know, it feels like a game where you can take, if you are a very good player, can take games off of Curry, but it just flip switches inside of him. It's like, you know what? That's all you're gonna get.
This is exactly what happened against Achilles as well. They were 1-1 off the back of killing at 0 with a suicide option.
I'm spotting a weakness.
And then Curry simply 3-stocks them!
Forward it down there!
We have seen the exact same thing again. Curry says, 1-1?
No.
Bye!
You're not getting another game.
You know what? Maybe game 4 will be close, but Curry G with these 3 stocks, they are unignorable.
That was a message. He was sending
yes.
a message to everybody in the venue, everybody at home.
At everyone.
If you're coming for his crown, you better be prepared.
This is the king of the hill, and Mittens, you've got to climb it. Choosing a different stage like Hollow Bastion, noticing that did have a bit of a true combo going, but the platform meant Mittens couldn't run far enough
And now-
to the left. to
now
get
this
an
is
up
music
smash,
for
so
me.
now he's got more room.
This
And,
is Rivals music now. now I'm at home.
Who's the Kazuya equivalent in Rivals?
I don't think there is one. I don't think
Maybe
there is a
that's for the
Kazuya.
best, but- Oh, goes for the Lion Slayer.
Raw.
Governor nowhere near, but tries to armor through though.
Curry runs off stage and turns around using the up B, so it probably one, an easier way to grab the ledge, and two, Cloud's up B is very good at grabbing the ledge in those situations. So trying to do that so he can get a ledge from back air, but just Mittens got off the ledge before it could happen.
Yeah, but a nice stock lead for Mittens and ready to be mega fuming with one more hit. But
Just
can
8%
you get
just 8%
past
away.
without dying? 116,
Got it. Isn't
got it,
dead, but you are
you
off
have
stage.
Curry Governor at the ledge, which is gonna cause.
There it is.
Yeah, in a way, the direct kill off it.
There's so many situations in Smash where you're so close to getting the kill, and then the exact same situation just presents itself a few seconds later, and you've got to be ready for those. We just got to be ready for Curry here, though. He just spawned on 85%, and he has limit on deck.
Yeah, in the northeast we have various positions which you simply don't want to be in, like Minimo in a game 4, Mittens with rage, Achilles on a platform, and Curry Governor at the ledge. If you're in any of those situations...
Curry Governor in the game. From what I'm seeing here.
I'm trying to be generous with it, but yeah, you're right. Oh, spot dodge though.
Very
Mitten
nice.
says Curry Governor in the game. I don't mind. I'll win.
Curry DIing away there, and Mitten's just not following the DI without up B.
Okay, so winner's side stock for Mittens now, but perfectly doable right now.
Yeah, you can. You're on 160%. Kazi's not lacking the kill power. All the combos to make up for next stock.
It's not lacking anything.
There you go.
There's the back tilt.
Center stage. One of Kazuya's 50 moves deciding to take the stock there.
Yeah, do we know if Mittens even wanted the back tilt?
Who knows? Who knows?
So it hits slightly upwards, so it's kind of good for catching landings. I would only ever do it on a miss input, but that's why I don't play Kazuya.
Mitten's so close to 100%. Curry can find an opening here and not just try to get a kill before Rage Drive comes online. Rage Drive online, not managed to find a back air for it.
Get Rage out of the way while you're still at low percent. Make sure you don't just die to a Rage Drive at 70, and that was untechable, so that is the set.
Cloud with
gets away with it.
a form of his Rage, his own form of Rage Drive. Just limit. The one, the Smash 4 Rage.
Kazuya, he loves glowing red, unless it's bouncing off the stage.
Yep.
That's the one place you don't want to see red as Kazuya. Down he goes, but... really good effort from Mittens.
Amazing effort from Mittens. At no point, there was I said no point. Game 3 was a bit of a message on Curry. There was some moments where it was a one-sided affair, but
again, what happened against Achilles though? Game 4 was fine, just with Curry winning.
It's the Curry Governor. You can't be too mad.
Had a bit of a duplicate effort. We'll see if Curry Governor can fight a new opponent potentially in Grand Finals, or if it will be Mittens or Achilles again, potentially. Yeah. Lito's still in the midst. Spooky Little Man still in the midst. Trilby still in the midst. And do we have one more? That's not the bracket.
Lito, Trilby, Achilles, Spooky.
Yeah, now that's your lot. So in loser's side we have Lito versus Trilby and Achilles versus Spooky Little Man. Which one are we getting next? I don't know.
What's happening off stream now? We're getting info. We're hacking into the mainframe. We're going to learn what's happening.
Tapping into the mind of a Yoshi main. But you look behind the A button and you'll see, I'm going to run Achilles and Spooky Little Man. I'm going to run versus Trilby.
And if we scroll down here, losers finals. We should have Mittens. This stream setup in general, we have the content board's been upgraded. Last time the content board went up about to this high, but now so much more content can be fit on the board.
Yeah, the trouble is so obviously behind the commentators that no one can really get to it unless they are the commentator. But you know what I am?
That's the analysis area.
What am I writing?
What analysis do we have? This is Jackie's Hunter.
I know what to draw. Commentate it for me.
Alright, so whilst he's drawing, obviously, the reigning king of the hill is Curry Governor, so there's going to be some people here trying to claim that crown. Here we have the King of Evil, which was also a crown you could claim during this event.
So known for it.
Making more money than third place, question mark? I think?
We deserve it for doing comms.
Yeah, you deserve it. I'm sorry, could you remind me how well you did with Ganondorf? Because for those who don't know, if you played the highest placing solo Ganondorf, so you're not allowed to swap even if you're winning, losing, whatever. If you are solo Ganondorf, you are eligible to just win £50. There was a £50 bonus to the highest placing Ganon. There was a few content. It's pretty good off of memory. There were a few contenders. Ganon has quite some representation in Durham and the Northeast as a whole. But our dear Tail of a Toaster here decided to step up to the challenge. Round 1, he beat the bottom seed, or one of the bottom seeds. A guy who I'm pretty sure was his first event, and poor Tail of a Toaster here decided to rock up and just smoking with Ganon.
What am I missing here?
He looks pretty angry.
Wait, well, there's the sack.
Game 2. Who did you play game 2?
Against whose?
In
against
singles.
the lowest seed in
no,
losers, or
you
my
played
first
full
set?
Ganon.
I played Spooky Little Man.
Okay.
Then I got
Spooky Little Man, one of the bottom seeds, a DQ, and then you lost to...
Shout outs to Mercury for not attending and putting it on Twitter that you weren't going to be there. My
Wait, is that the reason you decided to do it?
Yes! Like, I knew, hold up, if I have a win by DQ in losers round 2, I could get the Ganon bonus.
So
here.
you went to...
All I need to do is beat one of the lowest seeds of the event, which is still not something I can take for granted when playing Ganon. Surprise, surprise, it's not one of my mains! I barely play Ganon, but I thought, well, I'll try, because I either just get 17th with my mains, or I can try and get 17th with Ganon and get 50 quid for it. And
you did.
Swadders is in the bank now.
That's ridiculous.
Hang on, right? I need to get my reference up. What have I forgotten in this Swadloon drawing?
I think it's pretty accurate, to be
I
fair. I think it's pretty good.
So,
but yeah, I guess you would.
That's not visible.
That's pretty.
So I'm kind of. So I need. We're just gonna start.
You gotta start colouring in some bits.
So I need the
I'm pressed
line
to
up
remember
there.
this bit down here.
I need the little ruffles, which I haven't really factored into the design, but never mind. And then more swaddling going on.
Swaddling.
I've messed this up.
Yeah.
You know what?
King of the Hill 4 so far? I say so far. This entire day so far. Been going.
Any requests for Pokemon while I'm at it?
Pokemon request.
I'll
give you something's. Oh, is there anything? Anything's a Diglett?
You know what?
That's something. I think that's something within your art skills.
That one. There you go.
Now a Doug Trio.
It's Wiglet. Wait, yo.
You're an artist.
There you go, Doug Trio.
Why do commentary? Why do playing? Competing when
Tail
you
of
could
the
just...
Toaster is open for commissions. Get your favourite Pokemon drawn whiteboard style.
Improvised on camera.
Rates will not be discussed publicly.
Hey, what bill are we receiving after this?
Depends how badly you want a Pokemon. Well, I made that worse. But, right, Jester, what are we going to watch in Losers?
I thought you dropped out of bracket. I thought
it's only 7:15. We're not under that much delay.
We're really not. Did we get the Losers games to play? There are ups and downsides to being in the stream room. The upside is it's quiet. It's a very, very professional setup, especially at some events.
Right, I'm doing Pokemon Hangman.
Pokemon Hangman.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Holy shit.
That's right. Make sure that's on screen. Okay, give me your left.
9 E.
Not E.
No, no E.
Try again.
All right. A. Ooh.
Big.
All right, big. A lot of knowledge gained there. Pokemon Hangman. All right. N.
Yo.
A lot of Pokemon names end with like, C.
Yo, Wicket's kind of.
Whoa, I'm just different with this.
Right.
Wait. H. It's not a ch. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
You got your legs.
It's not like a. Okay. Y. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I started so well. Okay. Okay.
You've only got how many letters left? Not too much. Guesses in chat.
R.
Do you think of a Pokemon that spells like this? Well, now that you've said R.
B.
Wait. Has anyone worked
W.
out yet?
Wait. W. Wait. What? Wait. Crop.
Wait. Oh, you said B as well. No, you don't get away with that.
No.
You did say B.
All right. How? Wait, how do I not know this?
Ran.
M?
Cramran. Now,
Cra-
if you haven't worked this out at home, shame on you at this point. You either haven't played this
Oh.
that it's in, or...
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
maybe
it
you
Cram?
just don't know this Pokemon
Is it
at all.
Cram? Oh wait.
Is it Cram? Yes.
Cram. Is it an O between an M and? Okay, I'm thinking of
Right, you've got one letter left.
T.
Someone in chat has got it.
Cramorant. That's for.
It's Cramorant.
Which one is that again?
It's the blue bird thing
With
that eats
the
Pikachu.
with the Pikachu in its mouth. Okay, that's for Gen 7, right?
Gen
8? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's from Sword and Shield.
Okay, next one. We've got time.
We've got. What's happening in that room, by the way? Because you were just from there, right?
I couldn't fucking tell you, man.
Cool. All right.
Right, Pokemon
All right.
Hangman. What's your next
A. Oh, it's like the you're learning.
Hang on, I need to check.
You just
this
throw
one.
Giratina frame 1.
It's not even, it doesn't even fit. Crap roller.
No.
Imagine.
Right, there's your
A. All right. So the fact that you had to check inspires confidence. M. No.
New leg.
New
This is
leg.
way too
Okay.
generous, by
It's
the way.
just man.
You know what? You're having both legs. I'm making this harder 'cause I'm
Okay. E. Oh no, this man's been forming quickly. T. Oh.
Net.
Somebody's connected to the setup.
Alright.
Whereas
You
a
have to
gamer
make
current.
this
Wait.
perfect.
N. Okay. C. Oh, I'm spotting a
Another
pattern.
C Pokemon.
Ah.
Oh, yes. Look
Um,
how like
it's not.
Cramorant it
It's
is.
not. It does not. What? It doesn't have an pre-evolution, does it? I don't think it
No,
does. No.
Cramorant doesn't evolve.
It's not even Spidops. Disappointing. O.
Can anyone work it out from that? It looks like I'm spelling Corona.
We all know what you're doing after this event.
CR blank O blank O N A blank.
Brawler. Wait. Okay.
Wait, quick fire me.
What have I guessed? No, I've already guessed B. No. Who's the...
It is.
It's
Achilles versus Lito. We have me Brawler and Palutena. Me Brawler of Achilles on the left and Palu of
Wait, so
Lito
does-
on the right.
Is this what's scheduled to play, or did they
I
have
think
to play a
that
round
means
for
that
this?
they did both win. Lito beats
Lito
Trilby,
yeah.
and Achilles beats Spooky Little Man to make it into top 4. So, sorry if you wanted to see all of the top 8.
Can he swap
Or
the
you-
cameras the other way around?
That's correct.
But then the names are above the wrong
Now you swapped
character.
it. Oh yeah, the face cams are lined up with the names, but the in-game characters aren't. So,
Can you swap the cameras around? Okay. This is fine.
don't worry about it. It's there.
This
for
is the
them.
production value you come to for King of the Hill.
So the game Dash Attack has been input by Achilles on the sour spot up smash.
We mentioned this specifically, this comparison specifically earlier, that Achilles is a more nationally recognized player with being 15th in the UK, and Lito being in the Northeast specifically more not recognized with his top 3 on the PR?
Lito, yes, third behind Minimo and Curry Governor.
That makes sense. So Achilles gonna have to prove why she's the one who's nationally recognized in this set, and so far doing so.
Oh yes.
Down throw up, that was just true. That's true. That back air also true.
Just hanging back to avoid that shot put. Good work from Lito, but it's
Emily,
not brilliant, really.
Yeah,
The
Achilles-
dash attack luckily missing for Lito, but that's about the only upside we've had.
Achilles in the camera being sad at the fact that she got the sour spot back air on that ledge jump there.
Oh, perfect.
Not getting the
Fake
kill.
Just get away, but into the falling there to up tilt anyway. Even stocks, not even percents. Achilles is fine in the back air, but gets shot.
What a
Luckily, he's
reflect!
on
What a
platform.
bounce! Because that would have about 1.3 multiply, because that's what most reflectors in this game have. Kazuya being a small little exception we learned earlier.
And there's a back
And
air.
now it's the opposite. It's equal percent, not equal stocks.
Sure thing. So, well, that actually didn't really lead to anything. Perfect DI from Achilles to just say, you're not getting anything off of this Nair. There's no ground beneath me, so I can simply slip away.
The Nair was...
I don't know how Laito knew to follow up after that
he
one.
was just drifting towards the ledge. Emily drifted into him trying to get a hit, I imagine. Got clipped by the Nair, and he was just ready to follow up.
Fair enough.
After how many years of experience on this character? I'm guessing day 1 main since 2018?
Palutena, absolutely, since the game came out.
No need to
Doesn't
ever...
fit into Smash 4, though.
Yeah, no need to ever swap off, really. He's been experimenting with his brawler, but I've only seen it come out in Squad Strikes recently.
Yeah, and you wouldn't really want to go me brawler against one of the top.
It would
Mii brawlers in
definitely,
the UK.
it would definitely send a message.
Oh, if
it
you
would
won.
definitely
Right,
send a message.
15th in the PR, but the third best Mii brawler UK. Actually, if you include Pelly, well, let's not get into that.
Let's not dig
Achilles is
deeper.
one of the best players in this tournament.
Achilles-
And will she take game 1?
So far on track to do so. Laito a back air away and up smash away from dying. Any row kill move will kill Laito here, really. And not that Brawler is missing any of those. But Laito, also, you're at 80%. In this game, that's more than enough to kill somebody. Oh, getting up into the explosive flame. Air dodging through the up air, thankfully, making it back to ledge. Trying to get center stage again, patiently setting a shield. We're trying to roll through Laito and getting clipped by the up tilt to just take the stock. And Laito, despite being behind almost the entire game, managing to win that one out.
Yeah, that's just solid composure all the way through. Palutena, good character, not meant to be a comeback character.
Definitely, yeah.
That was simply just playing the game until
That was
Achilles
just
lost.
Good old-fashioned Palutena. Good, honest, ground-based, neutral Smashy Bros.
You know, it's just everything fairly. You know, this is where we're at in 2023. We have to admit that Palu's fine because
We accept
the game
Palutena
has
players,
simply
yeah.
advanced beyond the point of Palutena being the thing we have to worry about.
We've also had to accept the fact that Brawler isn't bad. Despite what
UK led the way in making me Brawler a respected character, honestly.
Somebody's Pro Control, low battery. It does not run out of charge. That happened at an event recently, right? Where it just mid-game ran out of charge.
I can believe it.
It was the main event. Solid Gamer's Pro Controller just ran out of battery mid-game.
Yikes.
So he just plugged it in, played wide, and just jumped off the edge. Because you got to lose a stock for pausing the game.
Respect. It didn't even ask for the debate. Just
Yeah, he was just like,
shrugged
yep.
himself off.
But nice down tilt to catch the warp recovery there. Palutena's love not going to ledge with it. It's such a good tool to, especially if you clip the platform and cancel the end lag of it, to just take center stage quicker and skip the ledge entirely, which in this game is where a lot of stocks are lost.
Oh, I love
You can't get
Nair
too
as
greedy
well.
with it.
Oh, there's a parry. Does not go for an up smash. The whiffed grab, whiffed dash attack. I feel like you could have done pretty much anything and gone away with it, but Achilles just retreated.
Achilles trying to get a ledge from there and get the back air, but just not connecting at the right moment, and Laito just punishing, but as both of them came back with an air. But Achilles, again, first stock goes to her. Laito, second stock, also again, goes to him.
So let's try it again, shall we? Plenty of time on the clock. Nice little down tilt into forward tilt for 20% on the board, but forcing herself back to ledge. Well, there's a good combo escape anyway.
The down B sees usage to get out of combos and just take center stage. It's a very cool move. It's a very good move. But I've also seen a lot of usage this game. The reflector, if that comes back
It
after
was the
Brawler,
parry I was paying attention to. It didn't help in any way, but it just simply looked cool.
I don't think most brawlers expect their shot put to suddenly, especially off stage, should just be flying back at them at that angle.
Yeah, the move was never meant to follow that trajectory. Like, there's a reason shot put is an Olympic sport. It comes down hard. It's not meant to be airborne long, but that's not going to kill because it was from the grounded section of the stage rather than the platform. But you know what? That's still damage, and Achilles back in the lead.
Late hit of the up smash.
Yeah, another late hit up smash.
At least getting Lito off of her, but not quite getting the stock.
Now trying to jump in for a back air potentially, but simply jumps into the nair. And counter will take it away.
Lito knew she had to do that there. Already used her down B, jump already used, had to use her up B early, and Lito was just ready.
Also Lito positioning himself just a little bit further away from the up B so that it hit in front rather than trying to hit beneath.
He's played with his counter long enough. He knows the gimmicks that it can have.
Oh, there's the up smash.
Yep, you've got to be safe on shield. In this game, so many up smashes are so fast out of shield that it's just a pretty reliable way of taking stocks at this point. Lovely way to catch off the air dodge with the up tilt, keeping Achilles in disadvantage.
Oh, there's a different angle to reflect the shot, but with the once it's already hit the ground,
that's a more dangerous
simply
one.
just dribble along the ledge.
Since it keeps a hitbox for a solid amount of time once it hits the floor, that could have been very dangerous.
Yeah, if you can get it to fall off the ledge as well, gravity will take it down. It's such an intriguing move.
Light on 0% here. Achilles can definitely make it up because her brawler has such good combo game, but she just needs to find the opening to hit those combos, and currently Lito is just not giving it to her.
You're doing the right thing to get away from the back air attempt, still gets caught by the nair. Achilles hanging on by a thread here. Now you've got to get off the ledge scenario. It's hardly cloud back airs, but Paladin is going to jump up, keep neutral airing, suplex. You obviously don't want to do it as a kill move in this situation because the brawler would die first, but as it for damage, it does 20. It's nice, solid.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. But 150%. Brawler, if you don't clean the stock up here, especially with Achilles' combo game, this is a pretty dangerous situation for Lito as well.
And going for the safest possible nairs, it feels punishable, but it just isn't.
Oh.
And wow, hold up! Lito doing well not to hit the shield button and try to tech something because it could have buffered an air dodge. Lito simply waited for the move to end, but gets back to stage, gets the
doesn't
back air.
kill.
Achilles lives, but using all of those resources, the standing grab, I think pre-patch that would have hit, you know, but...
This is suddenly so much more winnable. 70%, this is... Nope, not anymore. By the way, this is not winners finals anymore. This is losers quarters, right?
Losers semis.
Semis. If you're able to change that. It's fine.
Yeah, if I position my head on top of the ends, it really does look the same prompt. Any letters while we wait?
Why?
Yes, actually, what the hell? How did you know that?
Cryogonal?
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's that one sorted.
I should have got it sooner. I should have got it sooner.
There we go. I'm glad it's off the board. No more distractions. Now we simply discuss the Smash Bros.
Good old it. I'm sure the audience were on their seats to figure out if we could get that. And yet, same characters. Emily, if anything, the person more likely to swap characters to a trusty DK here. We've seen wonders happen with that DK, but opting to stick with the brawler, knowing that none of the games were unwinnable so far. It's just Lito's been buffing.
Yeah, and Lito has played against DK a great number of times. Basically never lost to it.
Northeast having some great DK players even before Emily arrived.
Yeah, I don't think Trilby ever got a win on Lito until the Roy came about, or maybe there was one or two surprise DK wins, but it was still heavily in Lito's favor at that time, whereas now it's a pretty much a toss-up. But we won't be seeing... We did see it today, it was just off-stream. I'd love to know the score
Achilles
that Lito won by, but...
Definitely...
Oh, it was 3-2 between Lito and Trilby. Well, there you go.
Oh. Alright, so yeah, off stream we had Lito Trilby go 3-2, full Palu Roy it seems.
And then Achilles versus Spooky Little Man was 3-1 in Achilles' favour. This one looking like it could be a 3-0, but
so far on track.
In the lead right now.
What is this music? Yeah. What is
Loser semi.
Is this a kazoo in the background?
We had Rude Buster from Deltarune in the previous game, another one of my favourite tracks. I've been having excellent luck with the song selection
Shoutouts
in this
to
tournament, but I don't know what.
Shoutouts to
right
Trilby
now.
for making the stage and the music mod pack we're using.
The Nair went all
It
the
just
way
beat-
through auto reticle. Whoa! I don't think even Achilles expected that to beat every auto reticle.
I'd expect at least one of them to get through. But here we are. Achilles now. First time in this. Wait. Why? If that was an attempt at least for something.
Risk it all. Still not enough to KO, is that up tilt? Oh, wow!
Oh, so that was almost dangerous just because Achilles decided to pop for the down B at the same moment as it got reflected.
I do wonder as well how much invincibility there is on Me Brawler's down, because with ZSS it's pretty much the entire first half of the move.
I think it's...
Feint jump, I don't think it will be
I think he has significantly less, right?
It will be. It's definitely a much weaker attack, but it's like it's still a weaker version of one of the best special moves in the game. So we'll take that.
The music's definitely something.
I think it must be from Samba de Amigo. It's a big Trilby game. I could be completely off the mark on that.
I wonder if they chose it or if it just got given randomly. Forward throw, knowing it's past the percentage for down throw at B. Forward throw again. Back to the...
Point blank
not
shot,
going
but
to,
completely misses.
There are ups.
That's the free kick, I'm going to call it.
There are
Shoot the
ups
ball
and
right
downsides.
over the wall.
There are ups and downsides to the angle, it seems that. Upside that is recovery, and if either you're recovering or your opponent, it's a pretty good angle to be sending out. Up throw,
But
not killing.
159, what do you actually do to
What's
take
that?
this stock with me?
Up air?
Nair, I think. But
Ah,
there's the back
there we
air.
go. And now Achilles with a pretty comfortable lead. Not really in danger of much right now. That Lighter can do. But
Excellent spot dodge, though. That's a perfect opportunity for a grab. It only turns to 20 and then 30 separately afterwards. But now we're comboing. Now
this
we're
is
really
the Achilles we
comboing.
know. This is number 15 in the UK. There we go.
Oh, away we go.
Wow,
Achilles
blink and
making
you'll miss it.
2-1.
That was... Yeah, just comfortably in the lead. Found an open... Lighter just presented an opening, and she was like, you know what? Yep, I'll just run with it. I'll take it. Didn't want to mess around going down to the last stock. Didn't want to mess...
What was that Rayman music? That kind of makes sense. That would
So
have
that-
kazoos in.
I also at least answered the question if he chose it. Oh.
Yeah. Somebody really wanted that song.
I'm sure it was the audio.
Off
I'm
go.
sure it was the chat. Who's Eye of the Tiger?
I don't believe you. There is simply
You're telling
no
me
way.
Rayman has a kazoo remix of Eye of the Tiger? There's no... Unfinished battle.
Oh wait, is it
Yes, unfinished battle.
Xenoblade? Wait, that's hype as heck. That's definitely a Lito choice as well. Big Xenoblade fan. But I thought you were just describing Rayman stuff as unfinished battle.
It'd be definitely a
No,
way
this
of
is my favorite
definitely,
song from the Picto Chat series. It's called Unfinished Battle.
definitely a way of describing the song.
Well, this, you know what? This is an unfinished
It
battle.
is.
It could
We
be
still have
going to
games
game
to be
5
going
right now.
Oh, Achilles suddenly air dodging into the what's it called?
Explosive
flame.
Enigmatic
The
flame.
Is this? Yeah, no. I this is
Taking this one back to 2019.
This is how the game should be described and commentated, actually.
Well, see if you can find the Eye of the Tiger on that, well, dash grab. Maybe wasn't it, but you know what? 120 on Me Brawler. The down tilt will clear that one out.
So far, Achilles has been using the down B pretty early and then opting to jump and up B afterwards, but then deciding to use her jump and other resources first and then saving the down B for later, as Lighter's been getting a lot of mileage off just running off and just nairing as it intercepts and just beats out a lot of Achilles' options in those situations. But
rolling through, and you know, Lighter was stuck in the animation there, but Achilles decided, I don't quite trust myself to swing afterwards. Definitely had a thought about it, but the back air will take it away.
dash attack's
instead.
invincible, not that invincible.
Yeah.
Back air's still gonna connect there. Missing the tech, but not getting punished for it. dash attack up B, that's just an absurd comp. It's such a lot of low percent just random hit into up B looks so ridiculous in Mii Brawler, but they're true. You go for them because it's just real damage. Going to ledge vent, not deciding to do anything fancy and skipping it.
I thought that was going to be a down throw, but Achilles simply pops the up B. I want damage, I want it to be more guaranteed. Oh, and does the kick early to get low profiling under the auto rectal. You know what, that feint jump kick was kind of matching the angle of auto rectal,
Yeah,
directly underneath
the
it.
down B off stage is something that Achilles has been needing in a lot of these situations to recover. It's a very good move, and Achilles showing us why. It could be used in so many different ways, and just mixing up your recovery in this game is very important. People can catch on to habits, so when you can just change it up with one move, you take those. However, losing
There's
that
only
stock,
so many ways to get around the explosive flame.
There's only so many ways you can shield it, and Achilles choosing the wrong way.
Yeah, I think the feint jump had already been used at that point, so it meant, you know, Mii Brawler doesn't get the greatest height out of the up B, so it was the right place, but this is still in Achilles' realm of possibility. She is on her tournament stock right now, but it's not especially slipping away. There is the up smash to bring things down to last stock.
Only at 32%. This is...
Oh, definitely.
In this game, basically nothing. 2 rogue hits can give you that. But Lito gonna prove that it does in fact matter, and it in fact can lead to a kill or a combo here.
Yeah, I thought I saw Lito go for a flex. Maybe the shot landed on top, or maybe I was just simply wrong, but that's a big combo from Achilles.
Putting her in the lead.
Not even involved, but that's one of the most damaging combos I've seen her do.
Oh,
Really
the
gets
up
a
B to
kill
the
off it.
connect!
Wow, but now can you get another one of those? Oh, the rising nair will certainly put you in a good position. The shot put was well positioned, but too early. I don't think you would have been able to two-frame necessarily off it anyway, but maybe it was a low recovery.
And now Achilles just sadly
the nair
overextending
may be
a bit there.
Almost completely safe, but maybe not that one if you land straight in.
Down tilt doesn't connect that ledge. Achilles back at both players at center stage here.
There's the jammy angle from shot put again. Lito finding his way around. This is super tense right now.
So close. Both players have so many options here. Achilles, mixing it up.
Actually gets the hit off it, but it's still isn't enough. Oh, that's not the hit. The up B from too far away, making it all too easy to land. Palatine is down smash on the landing. That was a brilliant effort from Achilles to bring it back.
It was.
Lito keeps the set record going in his favor. I really enjoyed that set. That was the most competitive set I think we've had since Trilby Corvus. Well, Spooky Jester. But
Yeah. No, that up B looked like it would have connected, but Lito's had enough time to shield it and punish accordingly. Opting for the down smash in case Achilles decided to drift in any ambiguous way. Just the biggest smash attack you have and just cover everything at once. And that puts Lito in
the run back with mittens.
Alright.
For a place in
Lito
grand finals.
So that's our top 3. All 3 of these players making money. The player who loses here making less than you. Making less than you.
Yeah,
that loss for Achilles specifically is gonna hurt.
Burning all these.
It's gonna hurt a lot because
should have gone Ganon. But
that loss specifically for Emily is gonna hurt a lot because she considered going full Ganon. She really considered running for the guaranteed 50 basically.
She did, but I think she also had the numbers wrong on what she was gonna earn because maybe he was working out the prize pot based on the number of attendees, but our lovely brain, he didn't just put money towards the Ganon incentive.
He did
also put money into the normal prize pot. So I think the right decision was made. Great bit of experience against Palutena in a comeback situation. Does get 4th, so yes, maybe not earning as much as a Ganon would have done, but it was close enough to say if she did get 3rd, I don't know the math.
Yeah, I don't know behind the scenes.
It was possible,
exactly,
and for the clip on Curry Governor with the suplex,
very good.
That's worth 50 quid by itself.
True. Yeah, and these top players, there's a reason they're competing, and there's a reason they're top players. There's a competitive spirit inside of them somewhere. They don't want to just we're not often. You're not playing Smash Bros to make money. We're not coming to these events expecting to make a profit, unless you're Curry. In which cases you come collect your taxes and you
come to collect the bag.
But Emily, there's still a competitive spirit in her. She wants to do her best. She wants to show that she's one of the best with this character and in this scene.
And proved it.
And proved it. Making 4th here, but it's very top level stacked. There's just it's just as an echelon of player, and then suddenly there's just a big step up, and then from there there's another step up, and that's just Curry.
Yeah, you can definitely break our PR down into tiers.
Yeah, you can. The hill is tiered here. There's different peaks.
You've got kind of Curry Governor, then you've got the Minimo, Lito, and Achilles.
This is Curry, right?
And Mittens as well. Then Belittle is 7th on our PR at the moment because he'd had a relatively weak second half of his season.
New
but
era
really,
and like all the other events recently, it's just been popping
he's
off.
also up there
Yeah.
with them. And then after that, you've got the local GP, the Jackie who's not on the PR but kind of considered that. Well, I guess you've got local GP by himself, I think it's fair to say. And then
Good player, play some wacky characters.
And then you've got the likes of Chandog, honourable 11th-ish places in Jackie and Walter. Tricky one.
And you can see that we saw Walter versus Curry earlier, and we saw the difference between these tiers. Walter in the Durham being...
I forgot Trilby as well. So
oh, yeah.
Like, how do you separate?
Yeah, Walter considered...
You've got, like, 1st, you've got 2nd through to 7th, then you've got 8th.
It's like an Ultimate.
And then
the
you've
top,
got 9 and
the top
10.
10 in Ultimate has like 20 characters. It's just like... there's not a great way of listing them all.
Jester used the 21st best character in the game, apparently. But Kazuya and Palutena even higher, so let's get Lito versus Mittens here in Losers Finals.
I like Mittens' tag as well. It's a very good tag. No, I meant like the in-game tag.
Electric Wind Godfist Avenue versus whatever Valentine is.
Lito makes up a reference every time he makes a tag. There's layers, I'm sure.
Maybe it should have been got owned in Yahtzee.
Got owned in Yahtzee. Got owned in Pokemon Showdown. I'm just hearing Lito says taking L's everywhere. That's not true. Lito actually beat Achilles in our squad striker then.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that. Oh, no way! Mittens just stealing it out of nowhere. Things were looking relatively comfortable, but they're about to get a lot more comfortable.
Yep.
No, Lito putting himself in the perfect position where it can't be a purely vertical or horizontal hit. You've got to go for something angled up in the air. It was only going to be like a forward air or something out of that. No,
They're being parried, but no punish.
Have that
reflected.
Back. Yo, eye test.
Lito's been warming up those reflects against the Mii Brawler, so now he's ready for any of these lasers being thrown at him.
The up air hit in front.
There it is.
So crazy, and now Mittens is mega fuming and throws. I think that has to be a misinput on a command throw. Surely you wouldn't want a back throw there, right? Maybe Mittens knows something I don't.
I don't. Yeah, if it comes to Kazuya in the UK, I'm trusting Mittens. Mittens recently claiming that there are a lot of up-and-coming Kazuya players in the UK, which, from what I see, I'm entitled to agree, but Mittens still probably comfortably #1.
Yeah, Mittens definitely has the right to hold that title, and the boss battles run will carry the legacy forever.
But amazing combo from Lito there, just Nene knowing the angles onto the platform, knowing that it's going to send into a tech situation.
Mittens just simply doesn't even need to go in and isn't doing. This is some of the most patient play we've seen in this entire top 8, which I'm not going to lie, has been pure aggression non-stop from everyone.
Even our patient characters are quite aggressive in this region.
Lito was meant to be one of the most patient players in the Northeast, but has relatively been getting to the action here.
The Northeast is definitely a hold-forward region. It's difficult to not be a hold-forward region when your top player is Curry.
Exactly. And Trill the other.
Yeah, exactly.
Possibly the second most hold-forward player in the United Kingdom.
Catching the side B recovery with a down tilt there. Oh, Lito knew.
if it killed, I would have laughed. I
Light.
won't lie.
Lighto, I don't think has been hit by any of his lasers and has reflected every single one of them.
It's been so good. Still not even winning the game off it.
Yeah, exactly. Despite that,
winning, sure.
In my books, Lighto's definitely in this.
Unless.
But I was going to say a down throw can definitely change that very quickly if you're playing as Kazuya. Back air at ledge reflected but not punished. Down front.
Oh, actually, wow. I wasn't
First
sure
laser.
which of those was going to hit out of that situation, but Kazuya comes out on top. Doesn't go for a down air. I think Lighto was maybe setting himself up to be underneath just in case. But at 202%,
Lighto's been getting...
You got to kill him! There you go.
Lighto's been getting a lot of his grabs and tomahawks, but it was too late percent to combo into anything, and Palu just doesn't have the kill throw in those situations. At ledge, back throw definitely does, but center stage, even up throw at 200% wasn't killing. But now...
It's all stringing
I
together.
was about to say,
like
it's all just coming
you know,
together
the
for
corner
Lighto.
pieces are all in place in the jigsaw. Now we just get to fill in the middle, freestyling.
And he definitely is freestyling, making it an even game now. Actually, with a lead. A minute ago.
17% away, 6% away.
The countdown
from,
begins.
Something which, admittedly, we haven't really seen Mittens land
about
any
to say,
rage
yeah.
drives at all in this top 8, but the added damage of rage drive has certainly made a difference.
Kazi's been around long enough for players to accept, recognize that and respect the move, or just hold forward so fast that they just don't respect it and Mittens can't pull it off.
Untappable! Yeah. And
made it back!
Takes it back. Lighto needed to throw out that down tilt hitbox. Kazuya's air dodge doesn't get him very high up,
shield,
so I
not-
think Lighto felt Mittens was maybe just going to drop to the death, but it doesn't happen there.
The frame, as we mentioned a few times, the frame for up air, actually very good because Lighto, just because of Kazi's jump score, is feeling pretty comfortable jumping around here. The back air,
That is it.
killing, nice.
Throw has
Back throw even, yeah.
swept up, but that was a roller coaster of emotions.
That was
for
a
Lighto,
lot
really.
happening, that,
Had
yeah.
to make a big comeback, brought it back to even, and then once they were even, it started feeling like Mittens again.
Yeah.
He simply wasn't dying. Lighto could have lost the stock. to
Definitely,
anything,
easily.
and then messed up a big kill opportunity towards the end. It felt like it might have been scratching away, but Lighto does complete the comeback in the end. Very good. Let's keep it
Mittens,
going.
yeah, making it very even at the overall throughout the entire set, but at the end specifically, catching onto the fact that, wait, hold on.
Lighto
Yep.
doing the right thing there. Get
Yep.
as far away from Kazuya as
You
possible.
don't want a second there to connect.
Yeah, just making sure Kazuya can't hit you into the stage. I'll just go and get Spike. It's the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, Lighto feeling pretty comfortable just jumping, because there's not a huge amount Kazuya can do to like air-to-air Palutena, but at the end, Mitten spotting this, has a lot of moves with a upper body invincibility, has a very fast up air that can try contest. There's definitely Lighto, both players need to stay on their toes. Nothing's free in this matchup.
Oh, the jump is gone. The air dodge in is gone.
Down tilt lingers for so long.
Crouching under the laser, but the next down tilt doesn't make it because Mittens held back as far as possible on that up B. Credit to both.
Both grabs
on that
whiffing.
sequence. Yeah, not so much on the
Back
grabs,
end
to be
knocking
fair.
the rage out and pushing him off stage. Second back air.
Kazuya can just tank it. He is a super heavyweight. He destroys the reputation of super heavyweights in Smash. He's got all the benefits
Yeah.
of a super heavyweight and just a ton of extra stuff, and then he'll get that command grab, nearly take the stock away from you.
Taking the title of heaviest human character from Ike, who is a very slow character.
Snake was heavier than Ike, but then Ike right behind, I think.
Maybe, but then yeah, taking that to and then just being like, yeah, you know what? Let's flip the script.
Is Kazuya really human? If you think
It
about
makes you it makes you think. Some of these moves make you
half
question
devil, half brick wall.
it. 0% human I'm spotting here.
It's the wings. They had the extra weight. I don't see a human with wings unless it's Pit count. It's an angel.
Sephiroth count. There's one of them. Anyways, Mittens at 100%. Just that entire stock was just for Lighto show so far, and it continues to be so. At ledge, the down tilt. Oh,
yeah, another really early recovery from Mittens, followed by the air dodge. Perfect. Now getting things started. 34%. Still fuming, but about to lose the rage, I would hazard a guess.
Surely.
Oof.
Still has it?
Right, knock, knock, I'm back.
There we go. Now it's gone. But Lighto so far, both stocks were taken post 1850.
But at least consistently leaving Mittens without an air dodge, because the explosive flame always necessitates.
He has been finding the kills at like 150 and knows the kill confirms from down tilt and other things, but the fact that Kazuya's living that long gives Kazuya a lot of window of opportunity to make some comebacks with his own ridiculous combos and comeback mechanic. So Lighto might want to, if he wants to continue winning this set, might want to start wrapping those up quicker.
2 down throw.
Never mind. You can just improvise.
Fakest combo.
You can just do what he wants.
So funny. Well done to Lighto for getting the read twice. Kazuya, he falls fast, that's for sure. Big.
What a tomahawk. And Kazuya without a jump up makes it back anyways.
Getting the late hit of that again, forcing an air dodge.
Yeah. Mittens has been getting.
There we go. Finally, we see one.
There it
Rage
is.
Drive will take a stock, but that is it for Rage in this set. Will that be it for Mittens' stock, or do we get one of those funny little combos?
We're in the funny zone. Just stops trying to read for an option there, but Lighto just patiently sitting in shield, not giving Mittens any advantage.
Again, Mittens may not have any choice in whether or not to do these air dodges, but he's still been getting them perfectly every time. Now at 84, Lighto could be in trouble.
Runs in, dash attack, catches Mittens, pushes him off stage.
Missing the mark on both of those explosive flames. There's
These
a rare
grabs.
forward throw from Lighto, but mixes things up just a little bit.
Lighto, from just the pure amount of explosive flames and auto radicals, has been forcing a lot of shielding from Mittens, especially having that invincible dash attack. Yep, that works.
Just sneaking through there, but 2.5 minutes were left on the clock. That
was
shows the level of respect
and again,
that Lighto had for that Kazuya Mishima,
you
I
need
want to go and attack him, but I simply can't.
You need to do that sometimes. It's just one of those characters where you mess up once and he can and will just take your stop. But Lighto just doing a lot of conditioning on Mittens and getting a lot of grabs out of it. All the projectiles and just the risk and possibility of a dash attack forces Mittens into their shield, and Lighto's been punishing a lot with a lot of tomahawks and a lot of just run-up grabs.
So it's 2-0 to Lighto at the moment. I don't remember who was winning the first 2 games out of the previous set between them. We know that Mittens took it, but that was a close affair. This one is looking much better for Lighto, but
never mind.
Not anymore, not for this game at least.
Mittens remembered that he won the last game.
Yeah.
He's remembering why. He's remembering how.
Hold up, okay, so the forward air wasn't the one. Perfect DI in from Lighto to get away from that one, but still only minimizing the amount of damage in a game that is well and truly gotten out of hand. No way.
Oh, barely surviving, but on 108% and second stock.
Yeah, absolutely worth it. You'll probably have another rage.
What was that roll? Back up the ledge. Not using the explosive flame and opting to try go for the
but
down
facing
B
the left with it,
interception.
that's a good up tilt kill. 146, it was just about it.
Lighto wanting to hold on to his stock as long as possible to make it the comeback here possible. It definitely is possible. Kazuya, as they look,
Yeah, we've seen it before within this set,
yeah,
after
exactly. Oh,
well,
not like that.
Oh no, up
Not
B.
killing though.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if Mittens thought, well, like I was gonna start flying off to the side soon. I've kind of missed my
Up
chance.
throw. Yep. Gonna kill.
It's one of those rare kill throw options, but it's always there looming if you are at the ledge. But Kazuya will prefer to kill you something like this. Doesn't work into a kill, but you know what? That is 63 back on board.
Turning around in there to push the Kazuya off stage.
Whoa!
Incepting down B with down smash. Stalling it with laser, not being able to intercept with a never.
Yeah, big missed opportunity, but it's hard to say what the right option was.
An
there. I think
ambitious
that's
forward
more
smash.
down to Mittens recovering extremely well from a very tricky predicament.
A lot of parries on deck.
Oosh! In the head. So now it's basically a full stock lead again. Rage is back. The air dodge expended though. This would be really critical if Lito can take this stock away before the rage is used to any great effect.
Yeah, because at 140, any hit he is gonna kill, especially with rage.
Doesn't actually manage to punish that
again.
down air though, like
Just
you
runs up
might
and
have
grabs.
expected. It was kind of at the auto cancel range, but still maybe could have expected a pivot grab or something if you knew Kazuya was sailing down like that. But nevertheless, Lito staying in there, takes the up tilt, the flick, that's the
up air. It's just it's so funny. That's not a leg movement. Maybe he isn't human. Maybe you're right.
If you want to ask what would you nerf on Kazuya, it's like his most explicitly good move is electric wind god fist.
Yeah, a list of
at least
reasons.
that's true to Tekken. The most out of place good move is the up tilt. Why is it that good? It's like if you can only nerf one, yeah, you'd want it to be electric, but I think you're not allowed to choose that.
Yeah.
Up tilt is the one that makes the least sense. It's the most
Up air,
egregious.
right?
Up
Yeah.
air, yeah. Up tilt is. I mean,
Depends which
one
up
are you
tilt.
describing at that point. Kazuya's just knocking him out with 3 of them. But
Mittens
2-1.
keeping themselves in the
game.
Lito.
He ran it! He ran it and grabbed it and he got a kill! 57% has been dealt.
Terrifying situation to be in.
When Mittens decides, I am simply gonna go and attack, get worried.
I would simply drop my control then. I've given up.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm out of the game already.
When Mittens got the grab, I lost.
Lito's got stronger mental than I ever will have. Down air, I don't think we wanted that there. Oh. Fishing for the gates of hell. Getting the purple hands out.
Not the electric, though, like Mittens would have wanted, but the
And
LB will
LB
kill anyway. This could be headed towards a game 5 if Lito doesn't bring it back.
Seems similar to our last
No.
You don't.
There is a wrong answer with that DI.
Do not hold out. Do not do it. You will regret it.
Thankfully, Lito not going to fall for that one.
And-
Mittens nearly falling to the doom there. But
Running off the platform with the back air there.
honestly,
Catching.
I would have expected Side B to leave Kazuya vulnerable. It
Does it
didn't.
not?
Guess not.
When does it? Because I know it definitely can, right?
I thought so, but Mittens recovered straight
Alright.
after it, so...
Someone in chat tell us. We'll get a stream manager to transfer the information to us. When
I'm
does
not
Side
sure
B
that's
put
the
in free
easiest
fall?
thing to Google, but
No, I trust.
Lito keeping
I
it
trust
nice
chat.
and simple
They've
there
got me.
to bring it back to only a 50% deficit, and Palutena could reclaim that with one
What?
combo
Yep.
potentially. Will
This
we
is
get
the
it?
one combo.
35. We'll
Oh.
have to do. Oh.
Oh, 81% Lito.
No, give me a Kazuya combo. Ah. Uh-oh.
Okay, on the platform
Well,
we go.
Oh, really? Nike in the tech chase scenario, but just missing on a grab. Potentially. Invincible dashes underneath the explosive flame again.
Instead of shielding the auto reticle, opts to use his own laser and just go over the auto reticle. Air dodge is in, but
We have the goddess who looks after all the angels versus a devil. A biblical battle we have right here, but Lito looking to be on the last stock once again. Can you get rid of rage before things get out of hand?
has to try clean up the stock here. Has a lot of tools to do so, but Mittens getting the value out of the rage drive whilst he's still alive.
Yeah, and not exactly at kill percent either. Palutena lacking the cheese factor. Kazuya having the weight factor.
Palutena just trying to find an opening here. Finds one, but doesn't kill with it.
Yeah, nowhere near, in fact. Oh, I love
Again.
the delayed roll as well. The Lito was pressing against you, waiting for an option, potentially. Could have been the wrong one, but Mittens simply rolling away, and now... no recovery. There, it's about to take it back. Ledge trump back air, the Lito special.
70%. Definitely a position Lito can win from. But Mittens obviously with a clear advantage so far, so Lito cannot be giving Mittens an opening. And you know what? Decided not to. Just decided to just take 50%.
Okay,
Electric back.
into back air.
Not quite close enough to Ledge to be killing.
Good retreating from Mittens as well, and now you get the electric into Devil Wings. It is game 5, Wicket, between Lito and Mittens. This has been down to the wire.
Let's hope. Let's see what happens with game 5, because Mittens obviously taking the first set. Lito with a 2-game advantage at some point in this set, so going to have to try and go back into the state he was in the first 2 games. But Mittens slowly building momentum here, and in a game like Smash, in any game really, or sport, your mental and your momentum is definitely a factor people have to consider. It's definitely there.
So let's see if we have momentum to roll with here at the start of the game. Last time we saw Mittens just run up and grab. Not doing
a little
the same
more patient
thing
this
twice.
game.
I think Lito was pretty much waiting for a run-in grab. Had the plan ready. That
No shield though.
Tiny.
Doesn't matter. he's given himself some time to regenerate that shield.
And you're getting off fairly lightly with that 27%.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly low damage combo from a consistent Kazuya like Mittens.
This is the first time we've seen Lito in the lead since the late stages of game 2. It's encouraging signs for him.
Nair pushing Mittens off stage. On Nair and shield, but not getting punished for it. It's scary.
He's running
just
about.
standing there.
So like, what do you think I'm going to do, Lito? He's shown his hand.
Would have answered. That was not my answer, if you ask me. DIing away to not get hit by the back air there, but getting clipped by the down tilt. Opting to use the jump early.
Yep, air dodge gone, up be used for the second time, swinging back off the ledge. And now, if you can land a range drive, you go from big deficit to winning. That's what you want!
Oh, it's so close! But losing the range drive after that attempt there.
Oh,
wow,
just about
cooking up something, but not quite.
Making us sweat for it. But that could have even been another grab there. Electric into Devil Wings. Mittens is in the lead.
Mittens reading the roll away and just, instead of throwing something early, opting to chase Lito and punishing the roll.
Oh, you know what? This does seem to be the closest game between these two today, though. Dead even
You'd hope
on
so.
2 stocks.
There's a reason we're in game 5 here. Both players better bring that A game if you want to get out of this set and face Curry in finals, grands.
Yeah, and this really hasn't been an easy path to this point for Lito as well. Going to game 5 with Jester was having a lot of trouble landing the teleport recoveries in tournament sets and friendlies up to this point, but he's clearly just warmed into the game. Now is ready to try and take this over Mittens, but is getting more damage.
No rage driver, nothing triggering when Lito hits 100%. No gimmick coming out. He's gonna have to play.
The mission continues. Keep playing.
Game plan stays the same.
Oh, and there's a short hop forward and not doing as much damage as a full hop would have done.
Mittens using a lot less laser than at the beginning of the set, realizing
they weren't going to.
Yeah,
really, let's be honest.
Noticing that Lito was just reflecting every single one of them. Lito's got to be capitalizing off off-stage situations, because that's where he's been finding his success, and he finds it once again with a ledge from back air.
Oh, getting the reflector on the laser. That wasn't even something that Mittens wanted to hit with. It was just a stalling tactic to avoid getting too good at the ledge, but it worked for Lito.
Giving himself an
Mittens on last
advantage.
stock. Can you get any extra credit before Mittens takes that second to last one of yours away?
That was an amazing play. That covered, I think he was probably to cover the up B, but it still did wonders at covering the laser. And here we are at ledge. Gonna have to try to take center stage back if he wants to, but no.
All right, it all comes down to this. Last stock, 0% on both parties. Game 5.
Let the
game
games begin.
10, including both sets, maybe, but wow, who's it going to be between Mittens and Lito? Here is your Kazuya
Here's
combo.
the Kazuya.
It's not going to lead into a kill
Ending
directly.
at 40, which Lito's happy about. But finds
happy
another
as he can
electric,
be.
missing the rising crouch jab.
Just not finding a way through right now. 11% off the auto reticle is all you can ask for at the minute. Simply hiding away from each other. Very, very patient. Parries the down air, but still can't get anything off it.
Down tilt.
Lito coming into his own now. Oh, just dancing around the platform. They're really not sure what to do, but they're not overcommitting, and that's the time to not.
The percentage has been evened out here. Rapid jab, but Kazuya's at a too high percent to armor through it.
Doing the empty hop into the net.
Ray drive online.
really getting a handle for this now. There's a down
What a
throw.
grab!
Oh, can't get a back air. There's
That's one use of Rage Drive, 2 more and it'll be gone, but we're likely to see the 9% be the percentage knock it out before the grabs do. Electric being tossed around like it's not nobody's business here. Explosive flame the wrong way. Jumps over the rising punch.
Still fuming though. Mega fuming is Mittens. I wouldn't say a Rage Drive would kill. Would it? Would it?
Charlie?
It does! And Mittens is moving on to Grand Finals with the last available use of Rage Drive because it was close to the ledge on the platform with the more traditional Rage. It was Rage upon Rage.
Mittens.
And Mittens takes it away.
120, 130-ish.
I have to say, I
70,
felt like
80-ish.
Lighter was playing better on that final stock, and Mittens will feel a little bit dirty, but you know what? Rage Drive is in the game to help Kazuya. Why
he picked
not
the character,
use
he
it?
used the tool. Everybody has the option to.
Yeah. You go learn Kazuya, then you can do it too.
Alright, see you next week.
Yeah.
Give me a week in the lab.
So that is 3rd place for Lito at King of the Hill.
Congrats.
What a dramatic
Lito,
finale.
I'm pretty sure winning King of the Hill 2.
Maybe.
Because I think King of the Hill 1 was won by, at the time, VV. Second one was won by Lito. Third, obviously, I don't think Lito attended, but yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, but Curry Governor.
But Curry obviously winning that, and now we have the reigning champion of Curry versus somebody who made top 8 last time, but didn't get top 3, I don't think.
Yeah, got the reverse
Mittens.
3-0 from Achilles,
Yeah.
or near enough.
I think
So-
finishing 4th last King of the Hill.
Somewhere along that region, but I mean, the comeback was nominated for
Yeah.
the UK
They're the
Best Comeback Award. It was a
I'm
heck
not
of a set.
surprised, yeah. And this is Grand Finals.
Here we go. So, I hear the
no.
Pokemon
I wonder
tunes.
who's on the setup.
All
I
right,
wonder who
Jermaine's
got.
won game 1 at this
Well,
point.
unlucky. And this is
Your fault.
a run back from winners finals. And we also have that one. There's a reason Curry's on winner's side here.
Yeah, but Mittens, when taking the game, it's a pretty glorious game in the end.
Yeah.
And Mittens warmed up with the comeback factor added in that final factor of
Yeah.
the Lito set. So let's see
None
if
of these-
Mittens can do it this time.
None of these losers games have been like particularly long or like draining. So it's not been like a tiring experience for Mittens, I imagine. Just more of a warm up, a long warm up for what is the final boss in Curry Governor.
Yep, sometimes to take a stock with Kazuya, you simply need to do less. He'll have to think more when he's in disadvantage, when he's fighting his way back to the stage, but once you get that hit in, sometimes it just flows one thing to the other.
The reverse net to try put a better combo situation and knock Mittens off stage. Curry he just knows his character inside out. It's so fun to watch.
Oh yeah,
Both of these players
very
very explosive. Kazuya just by the nature of Kazuya.
Oh wow! Using the B reverse down B to turn it around and get the grab out of disadvantage. Rage is on deck, maybe not so necessary of a double jump, but the tech in place, getting away from that up B. Wow!
Something's been added to the content board. The more you know.
Mittens,
All right.
where are you? Hello? Oh, actually,
Mittens,
makes it back very
there
nice.
he is. He's gone. He's on the Angel platform now. But yeah, Kazuya just by the nature of his playstyle forces very, very explosive games. It's either he gets exploded or he does the exploding. Curry Governor is just his relentless aggression and the whole W mentality also forces very explosive games. And Curry feeling himself. He's emoting in that camera down there. He's very much in the game.
Yes, indeed. Of course, it's Curry Governor in the face cam on the left, but his character Cloud and his tag on the right. Too late to fix it.
Yeah.
Just hope.
We roll.
And
we roll.
what we're going to see is a big combo from Mittens in the air, and Curry Governor forced to ledge, has to climb, has to hang on there, but
that's
down
a
you
kill!
go!
No, it's
Living,
not.
though.
Oh,
That's crazy.
without limit online. That's just probably death.
Yeah, you gotta think so, but nevertheless, this is Curry still in the lead. Just doesn't feel like it after that
Yeah,
very
that was-
frightening scenario.
Both players on 100+% here, second stocks. Both characters having the potential to just take a stock here. Both players also having the skill to do the exact same. I think Mittens one of the few people to was it wins or a winning record on Curry whilst Mittens lived in the Northeast and played ZSS?
Yeah, so it was 2 sets won with ZSS. I think the first one was not on Cloud, but the second one was. Mittens unfortunately hasn't beaten Curry Governor since those sets, but did for a time hold the winning record. You are correct.
But that was long ago, different character and a different Curry. Curry since then a lot has changed in his playstyle. He's improved a lot. And wow, what an interception!
Inside the stage to perfectly connect that back air. What a brilliant finish from Curry Governor.
With just the aerial, well, lack of drift that Kazuya has when on that up. It's a very vertical recovery. So Curry just figuring out that he has to be
well above it.
Yeah, he's got to be holding in there, worked around the hitbox, and managed to take the kill.
So we get back to Cloud Kazuya. See if anything changes here for game 2. Well, Mittens has taken his clothes off. He's shirtless. Kazuya
this actually makes Kazuya
battle.
faster. Yeah, he takes off the training weights.
But he's lighter as well.
Oh,
so
true. There's a trade.
Quicker.
There's a trade factor.
Oh, well, he might go quicker actually. Wait a minute!
Catching the airport.
That is a 0
It's just different. Just
keep the jacket off.
Yeah, I was about to say, you take that extra speed. That was.
We are, of course, lying, by the way, just in case anyone in chat believes us.
But it's apparently Mittens thinks it's real, and he's rolling with it.
I think it was just an accident as well, to be honest. But hey, we'll make it work. If this is the game, he might have to stick with it. This is going crazy right now.
Where was his Mittens last game? He's just been getting combos, and then after the combo ender, has been just getting a read to start the next combo.
Oh, but Curry actually coming up with some brilliant ideas there. This is still doable for our defending champion right now. Mittens has not gotten a hit in quite some time. He is fuming right now, but just sneaking the hitting of the Devil Wings.
Curry's no easy guy to read. He's no easy guy to know what he's going to do or panic in situations. So the fact that Mittens was able to capture the nair came out there.
Luckily had limit, otherwise that was super death.
But now, no limit. Gonna have to try just
not
getting the drag
Good
down.
idea, not the right execution, but I really don't blame Curry for giving it, because if he pulled that off, it's another classic case of a kill at 0.
That would have both characters can do this in this game.
It would have been the 4th set in top 8 to have a kill at 0 with some kind of drag down.
If Grant is gonna end in some way, we both know how it has to end.
He drags himself down to
like
the bottom
that.
left zone. Once again, we see Curry Governor go to 1-1 with either Achilles or Mittens.
We've been here before.
You know what happens
We've been
next.
here before.
If the trend follows,
we're in for a show.
We need to see Mittens take a stock, and then we'll go from there.
We're in for a one-man performance if the trend continues. No swaps, of course.
Is the jacket on? The
jacket's off. Mitten has learned. Mittens knows how they won that last game.
It could be the difference maker, right? Well, we'll put the panic
Let's
aside
see.
for now. We'll say it doesn't have to be a Curry 3 stock. It might just be a Mittens win, like the last one was. You know.
We let them both. We both let them do their things. Sit back, relax.
Okay, well, just kicking from above.
So
and there
far,
it is. There's the move of the match.
There's an opening. Curry with approaching with a short hop up there. Yeah.
That's the real life move. That's how I fight. I'm just gonna kick you in the shins. Kazuya trying to borrow one from the real world, but you know what? Curry Governor has got Mittens off stage. Air dodge is expended, and that means he can pop the limit.
So well done. Running off stage forced a reaction from Mittens. Curry simply with limit and the increased movement went back to stage, waited for Mittens to use their resources, and went back off stage.
Oh my word!
We play this game for fun. You commentate this game professionally.
I played this game for money today.
True. Both of these players are playing for money as well.
That's true, they've both got some, but somebody will be taking a mightier bag!
Currently
If
looking like
Governor
Curry.
takes another stock without dropping this one, then the pattern is confirmed.
Game free Curry. 1-1 Curry.
Yeah, say goodbye, Game 4 Leo. Game 3 Curry, if he drops one beforehand, watch your back. Mittens!
So,
okay, oh,
there we go.
It's gone. We do see Curry drop the
Alright,
stock.
drops the stock, but that's...
Alright, Mittens, it's time for a 0 to death.
Wait, no, we take it back, take it back! Messing it up a little bit, getting the down air there instead of what I assumed was supposed to be a follow-up.
Oh,
Almost full limit at ledge.
Limit, knowing there wasn't going to be a great use for it in that scenario. Would rather get the
down smash?
Down smash takes
it. Hello.
All right, Curry Governor 1 game away from snatching away grand finals.
The last grands went to game 5 with Minimo Curry, right? A lot of the games went to game 5 last time round. This one,
one of the best top 8s I'd seen that year, honestly. Yeah, it was all local players, but they just surprised everyone with how close they were.
You're in the Northeast, but the local players are all monsters.
Yeah, this one's definitely been more one-sided to Curry Governor. No one's taken 2 games off him yet, but Walter's taken 1, Mittens taken 1, Mittens taking 1 again, Achilles taking 1. Can Mittens get a second one in the single set?
Mittens hoping to take more than 1 here in this game.
So now he's having a think about whether or not to put his clothes back on.
If there's anyone gonna swap characters here,
as long as I've got that suit and tie.
We've been swapping between
all
skins.
On the floor tonight. Literally back and forth on the character select screen. Can we swap back to the character select? Let's get the proof.
Which skin?
We don't need a CMAS squad.
Back to stages. All right, they're cooking for this game. If any, I doubt Mittens gonna swap character. Mittens has a deep pocket, but I think the Kazuya, I feel the Kazuya has proved it can work. Games have been taken. Luigi?
Mittens
Hello?
Is not known for playing Luigi. Mittens is known for being able to play everyone in the game. A bit of a random specialist.
I have seen this Luigi at locals.
You do realise Curry Governor beat the best Luigi in the world 6 days ago at Knockout.
But
7 days ago.
Maybe Mittens is just different. This is
gonna need to be.
This is base game. This is base game Kazuya. So there's some skills translate over, surely.
All right. Well, I don't want to count Mittens out.
Yeah.
Completely, but
I don't think we were expecting a Luigi pick here. Definitely could work. Not to count him out, but it's slowly looking like a one-sided affair. Especially with UK having a top level down throw at B. That's true. Well, you know.
That does make it work. The Luigi Cyclone interrupted, but you know, I commentated Curry Governor versus Luigi at Knockout.
Amazing job,
the main event last week.
Amazing job.
Well, thank you very much. But it was a set where, yes, technically Luigi would have won the set if he didn't mess up the combo on 2 games where he managed to get a combo started, couldn't finish it. Every time the combo failed, Curry went on to win that game. But Mittens hasn't gotten any of those combos yet. Instead, kills with green missile charged off the ledge. Mittens is going to need to prove the combo game immediately.
Okay, if there's a time to shine, it's now.
Get a grab.
There it is. Wait,
got a grab. Hold on.
He got the suit.
Wait,
winnable.
We know that this matchup does frustrate Curry Governor. Why wouldn't it?
He's fishing.
You get 0 to death out of nowhere. I guess Curry might appreciate the extra matchup experience because he will have to fight Luigi again at some point this year. But wow, all right, Mittens, I'll give it up. Do it again then.
Luke, you out there? You taking notes? What is? I think there's definitely combo routes here, but you have to be a pretty dedicated Luigi man to know the combo routes at this %, and I don't think Mittens quite is that.
Well, maybe they do.
Maybe.
Hold on.
Panic.
What do I say?
The shield.
I'm scared.
The shield is non-existent right now.
No, doesn't pop it. Oh.
Managed to parry. Shield's gonna be about the full size now, though.
Lands the back end.
This is surprisingly just scrambly.
Okay, has to recover from a tricky situation. Curry
We've
Governor
been here
giving
before.
Luigi the respect, gets the backer, wins King of the Hill 4, but made me sweat over it. Mittens with the Luigi out of nowhere, putting Curry on watch for a second there. With the 0 to death, that proved I only needed one more.
Everything.
Mittens used to be such a fundies go, and then simply discovered 0 to death characters, and it's like, you know what? Why play with fundies when I could simply 0 to death?
He saw
Keep
the light.
it up, Mittens. I love watching Mittens play anyone in this game, but I love watching Curry even more.
He saw through the fog. He saw the actual way of playing the game, but Curry establishing just about, years of the game, years of being good at the game. They don't go away. He's going to stick around for a much longer time as well.
And, definitely a winning matchup for Cloud over Luigi, despite being prone to the occasional 0 to death or edge guard.
Who isn't?
It doesn't feel like a winning matchup at times when Luigi keeps getting those 0 to deaths, but Mittens just needed a second one to make that a reality. So, well done to Curry Governor for fighting the menace of Kazuya, the menace of Luigi, taking a second King of the Hill in a row.
Is now, the returning... Alright, the returning champion reclaims his crown. Never lost it, actually. There's nothing to reclaim. He still... That crown is just now more heavier. He gets the second one.
He gets the loot.
And, slowly, give it enough time, he'll get the Durham Castle. The price pot will increase.
Today by mistake. I was like, the way I remember it, if I want to get to the city centre, I go past the cathedral in that direction, and then I ended up in a castle which apparently the uni owns, and you're not even allowed to go in unless you're a student.
You are allowed to under certain events, but the uni does own...
Durham Castle into a cafeteria, and it stopped serving food. But anyway, come to Durham for King of the Hill, one of the best tournaments in the north. It's great fun.
Trying to make it.
We are gonna be wrapping up our stream. That's been great fun. Do you want one more? One more? Nah.
We've got a few thank yous.
I'll give you a 3-letter one. What is it? It's muck. There's the answer.
Wow.
Well, we've got Faith walking in. Anything to say? No, we're just gonna say goodbye. Well, I've been Taylor the Toaster.
I've been Wicket. Thank you for
watching.
watching.
It's been a pleasure to have you all, and we'll see you presumably at King of the Hill 5
Almost
in a couple of
definitely.
months' time. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.